Okay. Hmm. Why is this? Hold on. Maybe this. Is this turned down? No. Okay. What is going on here? Now, is this. Okay. I think that's fixed. Am I echoing? Am I echoing anybody? I had to unplug and replug all my sound devices. And I'm hoping it's going to work out now. And I'm just hoping it's going to work out now. Okay, so you can hear me now. Yeah, the download isn't done yet, but I'm just going to try to do this with the download going. Am I echoey at all? Or is it clear, hopefully? Okay, I'm gonna get, meanwhile, yeah, I'm hoping I'm not echoing, guys. If I am echoing, just let me know. I need to get a few little things put where they belong here now on the screen. No echo. Okay, excellent, excellent. I was hoping not. I've been having some little technical issues this evening, sadly, which happens. Okay, we'll get this all lined up here. Okay, that should be good like that. Okay, the next thing is going to be if you guys hear the game sound at all. Hopefully you guys are able to hear the game sound. Oops, let's fix that. Okay. And let's see. So my ESO screen, let's fix that too. Because it's not quite sitting where it's supposed to either. It's not quite sitting where it's supposed to. Actually, wait. Okay, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. And scooch that in there like that. Ah, okay. Okay, maybe I should just move it like this. We'll just do it, inch it around here. Okay. There. That should be better now. Hopefully here. And let's just make sure that this is better where it needs to be. Better where it needs to be. Okay. Okay. Can you guys hear the game sound? I'll take you to the bard and just let me know if you can hear the bard. Oh, we're on ads, aren't we? Or are we? I never know if we're on ads or not. Okay, no ads. Okay, yeah, so I'm seeing if you can hear the actual in-game music, because I think I messed with that setting on accident. Hoping you can hear that. No in-game music at all. Okay. Then I need to fix that setting. I need to fix that setting. Okay. Now let me know if you can hear my desktop music, or the game's music. Okay, so I think we're back from ads now. Hoping that we can hear my game music now. You hear an awful bard. Okay. Oh, good. That's good. Well, I think that's good. I'm assuming you just don't like the bard, and it's not that he's... There's an echo now. Dang it. Okay, hang on. Is it my voice echo? My voice is echoing, or is it the game was echoing? Good grief. I hate this. Every time I have to restart my... Every time I just restart my settings now. Okay, is there an echo now? And I assume it was my voice that was echoing? Voice was echoing. Okay, we're hoping I just got rid of the voice echo now.
No charge to have a look.
Hoping that my voice is not echoing. Hoping we're not echoing. No echoes. We hope. Am I echoing? It's been a couple weeks since I've had to do sound checks. I think. No echo now. Okay, and let's just double check. Let's just double check one more time. You can still hear the game music. Just one more time to make sure. Okay, so can you still hear the game? You can hear the game too? Okay, good. We're good to go. Excellent. Okay, now also I need to test my little bot here because I've had to reprogram my bot because somebody, well, a group of people today were playing with it and got him off track to where he was explaining that my stream was something that it was not supposed to be. So we're going to see if he's going to explain my stream appropriately now. Okay, there. We're going to test out Nick Cage now. So this bot, people had him saying things and saying that my stream was about things that it wasn't today, and I didn't want it to be that way.
Pride in your work, I always say.
Okay, see you in a minute.
Mother Ducky asked me, Nick, can you welcome in my viewers and explain to them what my stream is about? Well, listen up, you beautiful souls floating in the vast universe of the internet. This stream right here is like diving into the abyss of pure cosmic madness with Mother Ducky leading the way. We're talking Elder Scrolls Online, duck mounts, and a sprinkling of Starlink magic. Buckle up, kittens, cause we're about to ride the wildest roller coaster of chaos and enlightenment. Welcome to the madness.
Okay, good. So I think I have fixed my AI bot. I think he has been fixed. Okay, so I am in... Oh, wait, did it pop? No. I'm in queue for one of the 2 new dungeons. And just for random grouping. And we're going to see which one pops. And we're going to hope that my download that's going on now, which is still sitting right at 75% done. We're going to hope that doesn't just mess with my stream quality or anything like that this evening. And in the meantime, while I'm waiting, I'm going to go grab some way shrines or shards, just things that I don't have while we're waiting for my dungeon to pop. Looks like there's a random little shard down here. We can head down south from here and go get that. Welcome in. I am Benjamin Gaming. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I am right now in queue for one of the 2 new dungeons, veteran mode, just for a random pug queue. And while that's waiting for that to happen, I'm just collecting random sky shards I don't have and way shrines and stuff like that. until those pop, because I don't like to just sit around myself. So yeah, that's what I'm up to at the moment. That is what I am up to. And I'm collecting I'm going to start collecting, harvesting a few things too, because for one thing, I ran out of a certain kind of a glyph, and I ran out of a lot of Columbine because I was trying to quickly level up my provisioning skills the other day and my enchanting. And so I ended up using up I should have used different ingredients instead of the ones that were more expensive. I didn't even think about it. And now I'm down to like just a couple of Columbine. So I'm just starting to collect things on the way. But I do believe that was the only open shard. Oh, there is an open shard up here too, and one over here. Where am I at? I'm over there. Well, there's no wave shrines really closer, so I guess I'll head over to the east and a little bit north and grab this other shard. You're on console and have to wait for the new dungeon. Oh, they don't have it on console yet? Oh my goodness. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. Well, I hope it comes soon. Hope it comes soon for you. I've been in them a couple times already. And I really like them. I really like the new dungeons. Hi, Poseidon. So, I tested out my AI bot to make sure it's working again. What basically happened was, earlier today on my earlier stream, the chat kept taking my AI bot to start talking about pants off, to the point where then it started saying that my stream was about having pants off. And I didn't want that bot to talk about that because it is the bot that actually welcomes in raids. And so I didn't want it to keep, welcoming raiders and they already start hearing that this stream is about having your pants off. So I fixed it. I do believe it is fixed now to where it's not going to make it all about that anymore. And I upped the price for the redeem on that particular one. So March 26th is the console update. Oh, wow, that's a little while to wait still. Yeah, you were here when they were messing with it. Yeah, and I'm a pretty easygoing person. I will joke about stuff. It's all fun and games, and I thought it was funny myself for a while. But then it just kind of got out of hand, and I think that, the majority of respectable human beings in the chat realized what was happening. And it wasn't about the joking. It wasn't about, it was just about that I was literally trying to represent my stream that way after that. And I just, being in my position, sometimes you get unwanted attention that comes off to be really creepy, and it invites creepers. Like, not just somebody that's a friendly jokester. I can handle that, but actual people that are coming to be creepy. And, a lot of guys necessarily, and some guys probably do go through it. I'm not trying to be, sexist about it or anything. But I don't think that all guys often understand, how that is when that happens to you, and then your stream starts to become about something like that. Because that will invite then more of those people that are not just normal little jokesters, Is any of the new sets good? See, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering that myself, Benjamin. I was wondering that myself, and I've been asking that question to my chat, so anybody feel free to speak up. I, Benjamin, have been collecting the sets, but I haven't. Man, this place you get lost in so much with these rocky cliffs. I don't know where to make it. But anyways, I've been asking people. I haven't really got an answer of anybody who's actually used the sets yet, but I've been collecting them to see if there's something I want later. But I haven't actually used them, so I have the same question, Benjamin. And if anybody has used the sets, please feel free to pipe in. Please feel free to pipe in on that. Um, so yeah, but I'm glad I got my. You want the Turning Tide set? Is that sounds like is that in the Shipwright's Regret? Is that one out of Shipwright's Regret? Okay, that sounded like Shipwright's Regret. I love that Dungy because of little Zaji. I love Captain Zaji in there. I wish Zaji could be a companion. Now look at all this terrain. I get stuck in here. I was just trying to make my way to a shard. This one. So you have to get through all this to get over to that. I don't know if that's going to happen very easily from this angle. But we'll try. I better mount up before a bad guy sees me. Yeah, I'm hoping to find out more about these new sets, though. I really want to hear about it. What level am I? Let me get away from these bad guys. I'll show you. I never keep track. I just really just go through and play and kind of let my points. Oh, this is that little circular place that you can get stuck in. There's only like one way out, is it? Oh my goodness. Gotta love this place. No, I'm stuck. Here I go trying to get into a safer place. I'm getting stuck on everything. You have to go all the way up and around here. I might just have to way shrine port out of here. Because didn't I come up through here already? I think I did. I don't think you can get out right here. You can't. It circles you around. That's what happens. Okay, well I gotta try to find somewhere to park. Or I'm gonna have to beat up some people really quick so I can get out of here. Maybe if I go this way I can get out. I think this is the out. Yeah, I think we can get out here. Okay, we'll take a look at my little level in a second. Turning Tide, you have some, but not sure on... Oh, you're on console as well. Okay. I love that I've got console players coming more and more into my chat, because then I can learn about that too. You know, people have been saying the one main thing about console is that, you know, computers cost so much more than consoles. And so it's easier for people to actually get in and, you know, be able to play things when they can't afford a console. You got PS5, you guys both got PS5. Excellent. Sounds like my doggies are excited right now. There, we got around it. I'm gonna probably die. That's fine. Let's take a little look-see at my level. So I am at 1319. Level 1319. So I'm not like a super high up there levelage, but I have, you know, I've leveled a bit. I've leveled a tad. And I've been playing since 2015, so I've been playing for quite a while. You'd think I'd be at a higher level because of that, but I haven't. I kind of didn't have too much time to play for a while. Thank you so much for the follow.
Holy quack. Smoke on Fatty 94 just followed.
Love your name.
Duck Mound.
Love your name, Smoke a Fatty. That's funny. Which area is Turning Tide in? The Turning Tide is in the Shipwright's Regret. Oh, like which zone is Shipwright's Regret in? Is that what you're asking? Oh, there. Thank you. Thank you guys for... And always feel free in my chat. If people are asking questions and you know the answer, always feel free to answer that. I don't have any problem with people helping people out in my stream. I love to help out newer players as well. That's one of the things I love to do besides hard dungeon content. And why has it not queued yet? We are not getting into our dungeon today, huh? Not getting into our dungeon today. You lost your Frost Warden? What happened to it? What happened to your Frost Warden? Okay, so I'm I'm just gonna skip this zone to get my shards and stuff. Let's find a different one. Is this a quest that I never finished? Yes, I should probably finish that just to get it out of my quest log. We'll go over here and head west and finish that up. Oh, you saved the wrong build. Oh no. I've made a few mistakes on my character recently, to where I deleted, like I had a perfected staff from Red Petal Bastion, or Red Petal Bastion? No. From Black Rose Prison, I believe it was. And I accidentally deleted it. I accidentally completely deleted, or deconstructed it. I completely deconstructed it, so it wasn't like you could sell it and get it back. Yeah, and Black Rose Prison. Yeah, that was sad. That was sad when I lost that. Either you're blind or there's no turning tide in the Riverspire area. Oh, are you wondering where, like the, like if you build it on a crafting station, maybe where the we can take a look, guys. We can see about, what was the set called again? It was the Turning Tide. Oh, hang on. No, I'm in the wrong spot. We gotta look at the sets. Set items. Turning Tide. We'll just put in Tide. Turning Tide. Shipwright's Regret. And can we see it on the map? Actually, we can see it on the map this way. We'll use my little, okay, and so Shipwright's Regret is... Teleport in? No, that's actually not what I wanted to do. Well, we're teleporting into Shipwright's Regret right now. This is hilarious. I'm teleporting by myself. I won't survive in here by my own. We'll find out though while I'm in here. We'll see what zone it's in. Little Zaji. Get to go in where little Zaji is. Okay, so let's just take a look at the map, guys. Here it is. So it's in Rivenspire.
Oscar will be back any moment.
Shipwright's Regret is in Rivenspire.
Zaji will not go easy. Oh.
And I'm right here, so this is it right here. Yeah, it's right in Rivenspire here, and I wonder if there is the Dungy sets. Can you make those at the little crafting tables, the little random crafting areas? I don't know if you can or not. I always forget which ones you can or can't. But yeah, so it is in Rivenspire. It's this one right here. Okay, yes, it is a DLC. Look at me in here in this by myself. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, now wait, now so am I still queued? I'm probably not queued for my other dungeon now. No, I'm still queued. It's just taking forever to get in. I wonder if I can find anybody that wants to play with me. Wonder if I can find somebody to play with me. Let's see. I guess I can go get some delve shards. Oh, there's a way shrine right down here I didn't get to. Let's head over here and maybe try to get that way shrine that I don't have. And then maybe I'll check my friends list in a second and see if somebody will, It's your favorite dungeon. Yeah, Shipwright's Regret is really fun. That final boss, I tell you though, depending on what team you have, it's a lot of footwork on hard mode. And even on regular bet, it's a lot of footwork on that final boss. But it is fun. I do love it, and I love Zaji. Oh, I think it's south. I'm supposed to go here. I think it's south. I need to go here. You're crazy enough to solo that dungeon, but then again, your highest character is around CP 990. Oh my. Well, that's awesome. I'm just a healer, so I don't really solo dungeons myself. I probably could do like, you know, the normals. I probably could solo some normal dungeons with my companion, but you know, it takes longer for me as a healer to actually do that as well. To do the damage. Your highest is 494. Well, that's still getting up there though. You're almost to 500. You're almost right to 500 there, aren't you? You're a tank. Tanks, they can sure survive a lot, I tell ya. They survive a lot more than I can on my own. I mean, okay, to be fair, I have my heals. I can survive a decent amount of stuff. But, okay, is this... Do I have to go in here to get to that shrine? Is this one of those ones? I feel like this might have been one of those ones where you have to go in here to find that shrine, but I'm not sure. You do it with toe people on bet. Oh, 2 people on bet. You can go through normal Batishron in 30 minutes, but struggle with Vet. Vet is hard, and so I got to the ice. Oh, finally, I get to pull in my dungeon. I got to the ice boss on Vet mode in Maelstrom. I beat Maelstrom on normal a couple of times, but on Vet mode, I got to the ice boss, and it was, oh, look at this. I have to start in the middle. I don't get credit to start from the beginning. I wonder what happened to their healer. Every time I get in at the end of something, I'm always wondering what happened to your healer. Oh, they're over here. What happened to your guys' healer? Are they on the final boss already? Which boss are we on? I'm assuming we're at a boss. Assuming we're at a boss here. You can't get past the snake area on Maelstrom. Yeah, that's... Are you the snake area? Oh, that's like the... Is that the first one? Or is that the... Gosh, I can't remember. Look at that. We picked up our little totem. They got the totems. Or whatever they are. Our little buffers. That's nice. It is letting me loot some peeps, so that's cool. Okay, where are we at here, guys? You can't do Maelstrom on Bet. It's hard. It is hard on Bet. And having to be solo, too. It's the one with the water. Yeah, the poison one. Oh, look at me just standing in there. The poison one, it is, yeah, so fun. That one and but the worst one to me was the ice boss. I didn't like the ice boss. Okay, yeah, nobody said anything about what happened to their other healer. I hope nothing bad was going on. Oh, it looks like ads are going to be starting soon, apparently. So you don't have the Ring of the Pale Order. I don't know which one that is, or what it does, but I don't think I have that one either. Okay, so they're saying they think we passed a boss. You think it can make one? You think you can make one for me? It lets me if it doesn't bind to me. You own 3 rings of Pale Order. What do they do? What do the Pale Order rings do? Oh, you have to scribe for it. Oh, it's one of those scribbles. Yeah, I haven't put too much time into scrying. I've done a little bit, but it takes some time. And it's, you know, scrying is like harvesting to me, kind of. It's just not something I love. I love getting into action most of the time. So I haven't really spent too much time actually scrying and stuff. They're saying we missed a boss, and then they're saying never mind. But yeah, you have to activate this one.
Face me and my trial of war. Rise and fight with me. Join me, my allies. Another joins my ranks. From the ash pit to the fires of war. My army grows. More flames for my war machine.
Okay, you also have to scribe, but what do you need for it? Trait and enhancement. I don't know. I don't know.
Rises to my ranks.
Actually, I'm not sure on that
My ranks.
because I haven't really paid attention to what ones I'm using. And the reason I don't know also is because I'm kind of in between. I've been working on changing my build up a tad.
You are worthy. The trial
I've been
of
working up
war
on changing my
is
build
yours.
up a tad. So things are not exactly how they're going to be just yet with my build. That's awesome, Poseidon. That's awesome. This character of mine is fairly newish. I started it back in the fall. Back in November, I think. And so it is not my main character that was the Master Crafter. And my Master Crafter actually on my main character has everything but a couple of Nirnhone traits on a couple of items that I still have to research. But I don't use that character often because that build is going to change too, but I have to get different gear for it. I just haven't decided exactly what yet.
This place intimidates
Okay, here we
me.
go.
I am the Forge's fire.
We don't need to intimidate you to kill you.
to you. Fire's full pain. I will crush you.
Here we are, right on the final boss already. This now has been pretty, I'm pretty used to doing this now on vet mode, because I've done this one enough times in a row now. Same with the other one.
Fire's in the forge. Keep on giving.
Now this one I haven't got done in hard mode yet. I'm hoping to get this one done in hard mode sometime
Turn
soon.
you to ashes.
I am not doing hard mode again just at this minute. I was just talking about that, Sinedra. I was just talking about how I would like to do this in hard mode now, because I haven't yet. This is just a random group.
Shackled by the fires
I just wanted to kind of get in, so I queued for a random pugger, just on vet mode. But yeah, I'm hoping to get my hard mode done. Yeah, the mateless last night, oh my gosh. It was really upsetting that the message, I hope they fixed how the message, instead of a message, it was crashing everybody. I really hope that they fix that, so next time we just get the message every time instead of just crash, crash, crash. That wasn't very nice.
Can you withstand the heat? Death comes from above.
Here we go. Yeah, now this on vet mode, after having tried hard mode, this is not too bad. As long as I'm paying attention. As long as I'm paying attention. So this pug group I got in did not start at the beginning. They lost their healer some way midway through the fight, so I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened about that.
The fire's heat calls you.
Oh man, I was a little close on that. I guess that's too close right there. I should have scooched back a tad more. Get me! Mr. Clean! Hey, hey! You think it was a fake healer? I wouldn't want to fake heal in one of these. On these new DLCs. It's probably easier to get away with a fake healing on the regular dungeons, maybe.
Ladros. Ah, failed you.
Dulcish isn't as strong as she once was. I'll guard her, you deal with the elf.
Okay, here we go. Look at these little chains of fire on us. Little totem.
That won't save you from me.
Oh, I should have backed out of that. I was going to try to get through to the other side. Look at all this stuff falling down. I never noticed that before. I guess I probably wasn't left behind. I should have squeezed through there quicker.
I'll challenge your expectations. I'm better
Oh my gosh, I did once again. I didn't get out quick enough. Didn't get out quick enough. Oh yeah, it's gonna join me in at least. It'll put. I was like, how are they gonna get me? It's gonna put my body in here. I'm a little pile of rubbish. Okay, here we go. Getting back up, getting back up. Activity complete. There. That was easy. Just died right there at the end. Sure. But thank these guys.
But this adventurer doled at the pit
Oh,
remains.
whoops. There we go.
I thought I saw a wood elf leave the pit with something.
There we go.
I was trying to help the initiates.
We saw some recollection in the vault.
You do really good at damage. You
Them
do
must have
20,000
gotten away with
DPS. Nice.
Oh, good dung. All right, we'll deal with that problem later.
Okay, let's get out of
Now I'm
here.
just grateful that those wood elves are gone.
Thank you for the GGs, Mr. Clean. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my little hometown, my little Deshan. Head back here. Oh, whoops, no, that's the wrong one. Cancel. Why was yes, let's Mournhold. Mournhold, people. And then I'll, find all my stuff. And I might take a look at my friends list. There's a lot of people on right now, but I see that a lot of people were busy. So I don't know if I can squeeze somebody into trying to do a hard mode with me. Yeah, those Arcanists, they're pretty darn powerful. I do have an Arcanist, but I think, to be honest, it's at like level 7. I haven't updated my Arcanist at all. I haven't been playing it. Hey, Tango! You're asking, yeah, did you see how much Nick Cage costs, Tango? Did you see how much Nick Cage costs now? I didn't want that. That is my raid bot. That is what welcomes my stream and represents my stream. And there's people in the chat who didn't understand. And in fact, somebody went immediately and started telling other people that I was upset because I'm sensitive about a duck mount. They went and started spreading stuff about that, saying that that was the issue. Why I was upset because I was sensitive about my duck mount, which really upset me. And I heard that in a couple of people's streams today. And I just thought, yeah, I can tell who was part of the problem, and then who also supports that type of problem. I learned a bit. I'm never going to say names because I don't do that, but they know who they are. So I fixed the problem. Yes, thank you, Tango. Thank you, Tango. I did notice that. I've been noticing these things now, and it really upsets me what this other person did on the back end, because by the time I got out of my stream
Longer than I'd planned.
and went to go support other streamers, people were already talking about it in other people's streams, and that was like 5 minutes after I got my stream down. Which was just like, that person went way farther than they should have with it, and they tried to make me out to be something I'm not. We all know I'm a jokeable person. I don't mind joking with people about things and stuff, but when it turns to be where one person comes in and they want to try to vulgarize everything because that's what they want my stream to be about because it gets them off, and then they don't want to subscribe too. I mean, let's just be real here. And I don't expect anybody to subscribe, but to come into my stream and try to turn it into that, you know, and then get everybody else on board and make it all about that. That's where I'm sorry, I'm going to draw the line. I'll joke with you guys, and I always do. I'm pretty lighthearted. I am a pretty lighthearted person, you know. But when someone goes on the creepy side, or they're pushing the stream to where it would invite creepers in, because that's where they want it to be, you know, that's how they want my stream represented. That's disturbing. And then to go on the back end and go talk to people and make it out to be, I was upset about a duck mount. That is an abusive move. That's what abusers do. They go hurt somebody, and then they go and, you know, tee-hee-hee with their other guys about it behind the scenes. And then they try to be like, oh, it wasn't about that. It was something else. I have the VOD published. You can go see what happened. It was clearly not about me being sensitive about duck mounts. Look at this though, guys. I don't think my AI is even working anymore now. Oh, it is now. Okay, it is.
Holy quack.
Oh,
I am
no.
Benjamin Gaming just followed. Go Duck Mound.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Tango. It's, you know, I'm just upset that it traveled over into other people's streams when I showed up. And I know for a dang well fact it did, because they started talking about it right away, and it was all about my AI Nick Cage. And, you know, but the good news is it was actually good, because now I know who's an ally and who is part of that kind of, you know, situation. You know, I'm very lighthearted, and I put up with a lot of jokes, and I know people are just joking and we can have fun, you know. Well, they were trying to rattle my cage, but what happened is now they've been known, and I will not trust these people. There's certain people I will not raid out to ever again. I'm not going to say their names and shame them or anything like that, but they're just not going to be mentioned or catered to in my little world anymore. And so that's, they are missing out. I'm not missing out on anything on that. They can't help that there are only friends are on a monitor. That's funny, Mr. Clean. Are behind a monitor. Hi, Dean. Yeah, so David Attenborough, what's up with my AI? I don't know if we used up all my channel points now. Let me see if I can get them to work here. If not, I might have to go and try to reset it on my Tangia again. Something might have happened. Because I'm not noticing that they're coming up. Unless I have my alerts muted, which I should not. Tangia is not muted. Let me just check my audio settings just to make sure, because I did have audio issues earlier today. Tangia. That should be right. That should be right. It should be at the right setting. This is a possibility that it is just out of free uses and now requires bits. That's true, because we really used it a lot. But the thing is, right when I got in here, I used AI Nick Cage and he did work. Just a second. Let's see, guys. Let's see if I can get him to welcome Dean. Yeah, I don't know if the bots got messed up when I was, but when I first started the stream though, it worked. AI Nick Cage did work. Because I had him welcome my viewers in, and he was fixed. So let's wait a second here. It should work, unless, like I said, maybe we used up, they only let you type in a certain amount of words to each of them every month, and then you have to start paying bits for it to make it work. They're all silent. I can update the cache though too, but like I said, I think it is set up appropriately. We just probably used them all up, which is fine. I feel like it probably was a good time for them to just. But look how quick though we used them up before the end of the month. The month's not even halfway over and we used them all up, sadly. Yeah, so it's not working. Let me see. I'm going to go into my Tangeo really quick, guys. Let's take a look at this. Let's see if I can't redo anything that will... Let's ask Nick Cage again. And also, how do you do it with bits? How do you do it with bits? That's what I wonder too. That can happen. People do love Tangea. I know. And so I think so you can, the more you use it, the more people use bits, I think, on it, the more it upgrades so that you have more available per month is how it works, I think. 1 bit equals 1 Tangea token. So yeah, okay. So how do I redeem them with bits? You have a lot of respect for Cage because, well, Gone in 60 Seconds and many more movies such as Con. Yeah, he's great. Okay, well, let me see. I wonder, you cannot cheer in your own channel. Dang it. I can't cheer in my own channel, so it won't even let me get the bits menu up. Yeah, it won't even let me get the bits menu up. Well, that's kind of a bummer. If I can't, I'd have to like make an alt account to do bits on my own. I can send a test alert though. Let me send a test alert to just actually just to make sure if it's working. Let's just send a test alert. Okay, so in about 30 seconds, we should get a test alert. No need to be sorry, Dean. No need to be sorry. You know, and I don't want anybody to think I'm upset with them. You know, most people in the chat earlier we were just having fun in general, and nobody really knows. I mean, the AI's new. We're all learning about it. I was more upset at the end when the particular person who then caused trouble after stream and went and started, you know, gossiping and lying about why I was upset with them and why they got modded.
John Doe. Diving into the digital cosmos with TTS alerts, eh? It's like whispering sweet nothings into the ear of a cyborg unicorn galloping through the neon-lit streets of a future not yet written. Keep those alerts coming. Make them echo through the matrix of reality and virtual insanity.
Okay, so it is working. I assume you all heard that. Did you guys all hear the alert? And also, did you hear the alert and was it echoing? Those two questions. Okay, excellent. Excellent. And so that's good. So we just must be out of channel points for it. We must be out of channel points for it. And that's why we can't use any of them anymore. And it's probably a good timing. It's probably a good timing because, you know, with all the side stuff that's going on about the person that's stirring up crap outside of stream on it. Yeah. I'm glad that they're not quite working right now, but I'm sad for the, you know, because everybody else, like I'm telling you, you guys, I was laughing too. It was fun. It was funny, but it's just when it crosses the line of now it's representing my stream that way. And I hope people do understand as a female streamer how it, you know, if you start promoting your stream that way, it can invite creepers in. That is what I'm concerned about. And I would hope that my community who loves me would want me to be shielded from that somewhat, you know? I mean, I get that you guys joke with me and stuff, but, you know, you guys don't take it that far. We laugh, we move on. It was fun, you know? But this other person just, you know, it's when it starts to become like ganging up and turning my stream into this is how we're representing ourselves. That's where I have to draw a line at some point. And I'm glad my mod was in at that time, because I can't just, you know, I mean, and even people who have streams that are promoting that have their mods attacking all that stuff all the time, you know. So I've actually let people get away with a lot more than I've seen other people get away with in their streams, even when they're promoting the other end of stuff. Dean, I wasn't upset with you. Like I said, I mean, and Dean, I really genuinely saw my community realizing what was going on, you know, why it was important to me, and all of that. It was the last person in the end who came in and heard all that and then still decided to cause trouble. And then beyond that, went outside of stream and started causing trouble and lying blatantly about what happened. And anybody who thinks they weren't lying can go back and watch my published VOD, because it's recorded. It's documented what exactly happened and when the real problem came in. You know, we were just kind of having fun. I explained why it was a problem. Everybody seemed to understand except for the one, and then they took it outside of stream. They took it outside of stream and started lying about me. And that is the only thing I am upset about. And I'm not crying over it, but like I said, what they did is show me who certain people are. They showed me who certain people are. And I'm not gonna, you know, there's people that I won't be raiding out to anymore either. And I don't think that they care. I mean, but I do care, and I want to raid out to people that would support someone and keep them in a safe zone, and not try to promote things that turn things into Creeperville. Let's see. It was Echo Cross Time and Space, reverberating like Gabriel's trumpet through the cosmos, causing waves of quacktastic chaos. Skittles. Oh yes, Dekrill. And so, and to anybody who just popped in, our Tangia bot, we've used up all of it for the month, so nobody can use it anymore until next month now. Likes to think he's the real problem. Oh, Dekrill, you wish you were the real. You're not the real problem, Dekrill, and you don't trust me. When I have a problem with something, I've usually been nice and let something carry on for a while, and given hints and even sometimes direct statements. So if I get really upset, you know, you're not going to be confused as to why I'm upset. You will you know, I'm nice enough to explain, you know, where a line was crossed. But if someone's going to laugh in my face and then go start spreading lies about me behind my back afterwards, when there's a whole VOD to prove them wrong, you're on the trolls list at that point, or you know, I might not unfriend the person, I might not unfollow the person, but that person might never hear from me again. Don't let that BS eat at you, because they have no life. Thank you, Mr. Clean. It's people like that who should be institutionalized. Well, you know, at least they will hopefully learn their lesson. And I do hope that, because the people that they were spreading lies to weren't in my stream at the time. So I would hope that those people go, if they want to really know what happened, I hope those people go back and watch the VOD, you know. And anybody who knows me doesn't even have to watch the VOD. You all know that I'm pretty easygoing, you know. I like to have a laugh. I like to joke with you all, but there has to be a line when creepers come in. Having been there, you made it clear that you were worried about the impact it would have on your community. Thank you, Dean. Thank you. Yes, and I realized that, and I saw that in my stream too. There was, most of my community was really there and understood, and that was another good thing it brought out, though, to show how many people in my community are not creepers, and we're just having fun. You know. Yeah, you did miss something, Wexy. You missed something earlier today on my earlier stream. I think ads are starting in a second, so I'll kind of I'll go over it one more time after the ads are done, just to catch you just to catch you up. You need to be told up. Well, Wexy, you know I tell you up front. I'm always up front with you. Thanks for the hugs, Dekrill. Okay, were we in ads or are we in ads? Is anybody in ads right now? Are we out of ads? I never know, because even though it tells me there's ads, we're not in ads. Okay, so I just want to, I'm trying to catch up with everybody. So, and thanks for the hugs, Dekrill. Poseidon, you will admit that you've been watching this stream off and on before you followed to see if you would enjoy it. And I'm glad you, well, that is very sweet of you, Poseidon. I'm glad you followed. I enjoy everybody's company, and don't be afraid to joke with me just because this happened. You guys know I always love to have a good joke with you all. I'm not being a prude or anything like that. I just don't want my stream misrepresented in a way that will draw in creepers, like severe creep. We're not talking just normal creepers either, guys. Women get severe creepers on here. Okay, are we on ads now? Are we now on ads? I'm gonna type it in the chat too. Dang ads. Yeah, a lot of people do have turbo. A lot of people do have turbo. I'm just gonna wait, you guys. You might be able to all hear me, but I'm just kind of waiting until it says that there's 30 seconds left for ads to be done. And so I'm just gonna wait just in case, so I don't have to say everything twice to anybody. So I don't have to say anything twice to anybody. Ten seconds left. Okay, so it says we're back from ads. So let's scroll back a bit. Let's scroll back a bit here. So Wexy, I will not name names, Wexy. I won't name names. People who were in the chat at the time saw there is a VOD, which VODs are just fine to publish. You can go watch it and see what you think yourself. It was kind of towards the end of it. You can kind of see what happened. But I'm never going to name names. I'm never going to name names. People know who they are. And, I think that's enough, that they just know who they are. They are seen. It wasn't something that went secret and was happening in secret. Everybody saw. And for what they're saying actually happened, it's a big it's just a big lie. They really twisted it and made people think differently about me and my stream. They won't most likely get off and starting up drama. Yeah. You're kind of with Wexy on that, but you understand that it's simply not you. Wexy on the naming names? Or is that what you're talking about, Dean? Yeah, and you understand it's not me. Yeah, no, I'm never going to name names because, like I said, people saw who it was and what happened and who was apologetic and who understood and who was just trying to be, rude. And not even rude. I would have even accepted if they were just being a little turd. They got modded for a second and that was it. But to go on the back end and start spreading lies everywhere else, all to everybody else, and laughing about what you did and blaming it on that I was sensitive about a duck mount, it literally had absolutely nothing to do with a duck mount. As everybody in my chat who was there knows. If someone has bad anything about you, they aren't good peeps. Well, and I feel that way too, Wexy, because I'm pretty easygoing, and even even with the troll that we had to, I have only had one person blocked so far, and it's because they just kept taking things too far. I was directly telling them when they were out of line. I was, being nice about it for days. It went on, and they just didn't get it. So I had my mod, bump them. They got the bump, and it's only one person. Everybody else, by the time I literally have to do that, somebody has had plenty of fair warnings, and I've not been mean about it. I feel everybody deserves to understand what they're doing and what they can fix and give them a chance. But if they just want to do otherwise, then they're literally not here to have a relationship of any sort. They are here to be, and in general, sorry, but that one happened to be a perv, and not just a normal perv, a creeper where it was bothering my chat. My chat wasn't liking the things that was being said. He was not making people feel comfortable in my chat. Okay, all these ads and turbo comments. Yeah. You're not like that, Mr. Clean. Wexy, maybe you should be creepier on out of here. You're a perv of nowhere. That's the thing though, Wexy, is like, I don't mind a few little comments here and there that people make. That's, there's some naturalness to some of that. But this is when somebody's going to come in and be malicious on the back end and start spreading lies about me and try to be like, oh, I just did something bad to somebody, and I'm going to use the abuser's mechanism of going and spreading crap about them. Before my stream was even over, they were doing it to other people. And I found out just because I just went into other people's streams and they brought it up right away. Unfortunately, there are people that aren't happy unless they are starting trouble. Yeah, I know. And, they got spanked. They got spanked for it, too. If it helps, you're willing to make up names and then name them. Sure, Dekrill, we can make up a name. The one that got blocked ended up getting a name on accident because I had a Freudian slip. Every day you're reporting bots on ESO that are the same level and same class. ESO needs to have Sony hardware ban the people that use bots to get them resources. I've heard of those, like the farming bots. I've heard of the farming bots. I don't see them because I don't know what to look for, but I have heard they do exist and they're pretty prevalent. Good morning, Jaju. You only actually watch laid back and chill people. You watch me all the time. Thank you, Wexy. Any problems ongoing? We're just talking about a problem that happened today with a viewer, and also my bot. And I'll go over it again because Wexy didn't hear what happened really either. I'll go over it one more time after I'm done catching up on all the notes here. You didn't deserve any of that. You could establish world peace and still have haters. Oh, thank you, ducks. Thank you, my fellow ducky. What VOD and where can I watch it? It was today's VOD, Wexy. When you go into my tabs on videos, if you go into my Twitch account and you see the tabs for videos, it is the most recent one. It is from this morning. It's posted today, and it's towards the end of the stream, within the last 20-30 minutes of the stream. That was going on. Rusty ass clown, wasn't it? Oh, that's a funny one to krill. Mr. Cage is expensive all of a sudden. Duck fart? Yeah. And we're going to get into this. Once I catch up on the chat, I'll explain to you what happened today, Duck Fart. Because my bot was being manipulated. And some of it was unintentional, but somebody came in at the end and really started some conundrum. And they got in trouble for it. They made you mad enough to cuss. Damn, how did they do that? It is super, that's why I never worry if I accidentally cuss. Because I don't generally cuss, and by the time I do it, I know it's warranted. And by the time I do it, somebody did something that's meaner than my cuss word. So that's how it goes. Okay, I read that part. The farming bots are in the starter areas like Bleak Rock and are level 3, usually a sorcerer. That's funny. Getting ready to lay your head down. Have a good... Thank you, Mr. Clean. Thanks for coming in. The only trouble you have ever planned to be is occasionally being the subpar tank you will pull into your vet dungeons. Oh, I always love having you in though, Dean. Okay, so now that I'm caught up, I'll go over this again one more time. So what happened, to everybody who's wondering, mostly Wexy and Duckfart here, is so earlier today, my AI Nick Cage, I don't remember exactly how it started, but he started talking about, you know, having his pants off and everything like that. And it was just all fun and games and joking, until he started only talking about that every time anybody asked him anything. And then people started asking him more and more about him and his stuff with his pants off, to the point where it ended up talking about that my stream is all about, you know, duck mounts and pants off. Like, that's how it was promoting my stream. I explained to everybody what the problem with that is, that the Nick Cage AI bot is my raider bot. So when raiders come in, he welcomes them and he explains to them what my stream is all about. And I don't expect, especially, and I don't want to be sexist about it, but I just don't expect men to understand, not all men, to understand what it's like when you set your stream up to be promoting things in a way that will invite creepers in. I'm not talking about normal friends who just joke around with stuff and things like that. I'm talking about full-on creepers. And if my stream's starting to be represented as, you know, Mother Ducky on a duck mount with pants off and everything like that, I don't want that to be how my stream is represented, you know? I just don't. So somebody came in, you know, I explained that to the chat, and I was laughing. I mean, we were having a good time, like I said, you know, we were just playing with the bot, but then it kind of started going too far to where he got off track about how he was going to represent my stream to people who would just be coming in, potentially new followers, that's just not how I want the title or the representation of my stream to be. And so I explained that to chat. After I explained it, tons of people in my chat were there, understood, were supportive, and even helped try to reprogram my bot with me. But someone then came in and was pushing the bot to do it more. And I, you know, confronted them on that and told them why. And I said, you know, I'm not mad, but my feelings are actually hurt, because it's like, you know, you want to be in my community, then it needs to be a safe place. And you're then choosing to try to promote me in a way that is not supposed to be. Well, they laughed with all capital letters, ha, 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 about it after I explained to them, after explaining already. And then, so they got modded. And after that, suddenly, I go into a couple people's streams to support them after my stream, and they're already talking about it. And they were under the assumption that don't talk to Mother Ducky about duck mounts because she's sensitive about it. They tried to lie to the community outside of stream and say that I was upset about duck mounts because I'm sensitive about duck mounts, which is a big abusive move. That's what abusers do. They do something that hurts your feelings and they don't know how to fix it, or they are scared what story everybody else saw, and so they go to try to tell a different story that was not truth about what happened and minimize what they did and try to say you were upset about something that had nothing to do with what they did. That's an abuser's move. That's what abusers do. And the sadder part is I learned after that who in the community now would rather believe that person's false information just because they know that person longer than they've known me. And they would rather believe that than go look at the VOD yourself. Go watch the recording. See what happened. I was not upset at all about duck mounts. It was all about my AI bot and how my AI bot was representing me and how it was being trained. And beyond that, when we realized that as a group and we were trying to fix it, and all as a group, everybody was really nice about it, trying to fix the bot and make it get back reprogrammed. Someone decided to come in and break a sandcastle and then go blame it on something that wasn't even true. So yeah, they know what they did. I didn't unfollow this person. Never said their name. They know who they are. Other people in the community can take it how they want to. You can believe them. You can do all that all you want. Go watch the VOD. Just go watch the VOD and make your own decision. Make your own decision on what happened. Because I really don't need to explain myself. But I just wanted to clear that up. I did want to talk about this with everybody. So because I do want it to be clear. I really love hanging out with you all. That is why I stream. It is enjoyable to me. I love joking with you guys. I don't want you to be like, oh, you know, I can't joke with you now, or I need to be careful. Oh, she's sensitive. No. I was upset that my bot was now going to misrepresent my stream in a way that would bring in severe creepy people. And I am not all modded up hugely right now because of the hours that I am on to be spanking people like this all the time. And nor should I have to. I don't want to invite a community in that I am going to have to highly mod. I really don't want to do that. And I would rather have a community that's more protective of that. And you know, helps me out with that. And like I said, it really came down to the one person in the end. Everybody else, I really believe, got what was going on and understood why it was an issue. And it clearly, I think everybody knows it was not about me being upset over a duck mount. So yeah, that's kind of the story. I'm glad we brought it up because now everybody kind of knows there is a boundary in here, guys. You guys never have to see it because you guys all behave, but it needs to be known that there are boundaries, and it's when you're trying to have my stream misrepresented or you go to spread false information about me. Those are going to be too big. You're going to have problems. The other person got modded and warned. Let's hope that they leave it at that so they don't have to be blocked or anything like that. I don't want to take it to that level, and we're not going to mention names. And hopefully that person just realizes what they did. And they don't have to, I just won't be bothering that person anymore if they can't handle being appropriate. And we're not talking about prude here. We're saying, let's not make someone's stream be completely misrepresented. So there, I got done with my little rant. Now I'm going to go back and read all your, I'm going to go make sure I didn't miss any of your guys' comments here. Okay, so we read about the farming bots. Okay, and then we read about Dean there. Anyone who has watched you and knows your stream will know better than the BS. I think so too, Wexy. I think so too. Especially you as my troll. And for my troll saying that, you know, we joke around and it's okay. Some people just suck, Dekrill. I know. You don't have to, nobody has to unfollow this person. If you know who it is, you don't have to. I have not unfollowed this person, you guys, just to be clear. I am still following them everywhere. Because they did get, that was their warning. They got their warning. I'm not going to go full unfollow or anything like that. But I'm not going to, I won't be raiding a stream that is going to joke and mock and lie about me either. They won't get my raids. It upset you and you need to get it off your chest. Also, viewers need to know about it before it explodes and people want to take sides. Yeah, and that's why I say, you know, don't take my word for it. Just go watch the VOD and make up your own mind. You know, there is proof of what happened if anybody's curious. You can believe someone else's story, you can believe mine, or you can go watch it and make up your own mind what happened. And you can see how my chat was very supportive, though. I feel like my chat was actually mostly very supportive, and most people understood what was going on. You behave, you're a horrible troll. Then you're not a horrible troll, Rexy. You're my nice troll, remember? When you take a dislike to someone, Waxy, to each his own. You know, I'm not going to tell people how to feel about it. I know how I feel about it. I'm pretty easygoing about it. But when somebody does something mean to me, I do have the right to vent about it. I have the right in my own space to clarify and defend myself of what happened. And I was nice enough to not mention any names. And you won't see their comments in the chat on the VOD because my mod deleted the comments. And that's fine. But, you know, we'll just leave it at that. But you know, you will be able to see what happened. You know, you'll be able to see what happened. So that's my little drama today. And right before, and right before that happened. So right before all that happened, which has never happened to me before, I was in ESO. Right before that happened. Somebody comes up to me and was like, "Oh, I like how your character looks." You know, and I was like, you know, yeah, it looks like me. Thank you. You know, I've gotten comments like that before, and then people just move on. Well, they're just like, would you mind modeling her for me for gold or crowns, like soliciting me in game? And so, you know, right after that happened, then the bot went wild, and then, you know, we were trying to correct it, and someone saw us correcting it and wanted to crush the sandcastle. Vent all you want, you're a good listener. So you're told. Well, thank you, Exy. At the end of the day, it's your stream, your rules, and you have the right to be upset. Well, thank you, Dad Lord. And, you know, I feel like I'm pretty easygoing, though. I feel like I don't, you know, I've let people post links. I have let people, you know, chat with each other. I mean, I feel like compared to some other people, I have a pretty easygoing chat with not that many rules in here. I feel like I'm pretty easygoing about my rules that I don't really even have, but they're, you know. So I hope we all have clear, though, that there is a rule that, you know, don't make it to where my stream is misrepresented as to something that's going to invite really bad creepers in. And don't go behind my back before I'm even out of stream and suddenly I go on other people's streams and they're misunderstanding what happened because somebody lied about what actually went on. I'm always hard mode 2.0. It's true. It is true. I'm actually hoping to get into hard mode the second dungeon I haven't done in hard mode on the new ones. So that's kind of what I'm going to be getting up to now. Now that I've gone through my whole little spiel with everybody. We're kicked out of the game now too. That's funny. I got kicked out of the game for inactivity. That's what I get for talking too much. Let's get back in here. Here we go. So you're telling me a baby crawling across the floor for a bottle is cute, but when you do it, you need an intervention? What? Krill? You can do it if you want to, Krill. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm hoping, Dad Lord, I'm hoping I can get into this in hard mode, but I'm going to have to pull someone in to do it. I don't think I can get a hard mode. Well, there was actually a group earlier today that could have done it on hard mode as a random group earlier, but they didn't want to. I was idle too long. I know. Oh my gosh. That's what I get for chatting too long with you guys. I'm glad we got that all settled though, so everybody knows the boundaries, which they're not very harsh boundaries, I don't think. So I've upped AI Nick because AI Nick Cage is the bot that actually welcomes in my raids and represents what my stream is about to my incoming streamers. That is why he is so expensive now. You know, if somebody really wants to play with Nick Cage, they're going to have to watch for a long time and invest and save up to be able to do that. And hopefully by that time you'll ask a serious question that that you really want to know, and it shouldn't mess up the algorithm because it won't happen too often to where it's going to mess him up so bad. But the other two, I left them at their price. You still got, David and Sam Jackson at the lower price, which is kind of sad for me because I did like the Nick Cage one, but it is really the back end stuff outside of stream that started happening afterwards that made me just like, no, we're going to up the price on that. Because I didn't realize it was going to carry on outside of stream. Halfway to a little Nikki question. Good for you. Good for you, Wexy. Good for you. Okay, whoops. Okay, so let's get into some business here. That is reasonable. You have to protect. That's what I feel, Dean. And if it wasn't about that, it wouldn't have been as bad. And I'm just disappointed that, you know, someone who I trusted in the ESO community was willing to go and do that. And now other ones have kind of turned against me. Not turned against me, but just chose to believe something that they were told by someone else rather than going and watching the whole context and what actually happened by their own selves. Because I feel like, because that person had mentioned about that they were taking a clip and tagging me in it. So I feel like what they sent to people was just a little snippet, and what everybody there is seeing is just like one AI response, which if you just see that, it's no big deal. But if you go see what happened before that and why that little response was so significant, it's a bigger deal than what people are seeing. So, you know, even if they're seeing that small clip that someone sent, that's completely out of context to what actually happened. You demand Binky in your merch store? I want to go with Blanky. That's funny. I don't even think that they have them, though. Let's see who's on, who I can hit up for stuff, for help here. Hi, Satan. Welcome in. And Satan, so I slept today in the middle of the day, and I was dealing with some other stuff that has happened today. And so I haven't got back to you yet, but I'm not ignoring you about what we're dealing with, what we're working on the side there. Just to let you know, I'm not trying to ignore you, Satan. Who is available here? Everybody's in a dungeon right now. And Cyrodiil. Gosh, everybody is pretty well occupied in dungeons and other stuff right now. Brian's in the Infinite Archive even. I can't even go help Brian do his little runs that he wanted to do. Oh my goodness. You know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to try to zone chat. And see if anybody will do hard mode. Oops. See if anybody in the zone will want to do this on hard mode. What is it? Oathsworn? Yeah, hit. Okay, well, I'm just going to try to pull someone out of the chat, or out of the zone chat. Then it's tantrum time. Lays on the floor, tries to spin, can't, so just screams and kicks. So that's hilarious, Wexy. Yes, I'm going to scare them all with this hard mode. You've just released your own fragrance. People sitting near me on the bus don't appear to like it, though. That's funny. Hi, Brian. I was just talking about you. I saw that you were in Infinite Archive. I was going to see if you wanted help with your Falkreath and Bloodroot today. Oh, someone helped you finish Falkreath and Bloodroot. Or no, someone did, or you're asking someone to? Someone did help you, or you're asking right now, will someone help you? Because that's kind of what I was going to try to figure out if you needed help with me. Someone did already. It's done. Okay. Is there anything else you need help with yet, Brian? Before I try to get a hard mode vet going on? You're trying to get these Rothgar achievements. What are the Rothgar achievements that you're getting, Satan? Which ones are they? Oh, you got your die already, Brian? Nice, nice. Oh, for the free mountain costumes. Yeah, so the costumes, you got to do all the world bosses. And the mount, you got to do the 13 quest storyline. 13 quest storyline. I did it. I went through it. It took a lot of time to do. So no one is queuing in, sadly. Well, you know, I've also been wanting to collect trial gear. You can see what trials are open right now. This one's almost full. Let's just pop in. Let's just pop in the old Cloud Rest. It's delisted. Wait, it's delisted, but group invite accept. Oh, wow. Yay. So right when I got in, everybody else was in. Okay, thank you so much for the lurk, Dean. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for coming in. Okay, guys, so we're just getting into Cloud Rest, and it's normal, and it's just to collect gear. Because I don't have all the gear for my sticker book in this one. Okay, hang on, guys. And my download is complete, so I need to do something really quick. Okay. There we go. So my download is complete, so I just needed to connect my other device to my other internet so it's not sucking resources off this one. Oh, before you go, sorry, you didn't have, Dean, I could clearly see who understood what was happening there at the end after we kind of went over it, and Dean, I saw you completely understood what was going on. You know, and like, I mean, I even laughed about what was going on. It was fun in games for a bit, you know, but then I realized what was happening. And everybody else did too, Dean. I'm not upset with you at all, Dean. You know, because you understand. You know, it's the people who don't want to understand and try to make it out to be something that it wasn't and try to villainize me over what they did. That's what I'm upset about. You know, I'm not upset about what you did, Dean, because we were all just having fun at that point.
You'll regret this fight. My shadows are endless.
Commander opened the gate to the Dark Realm.
Ducks are endangered from too much eating. No, DeKrill. So the Save a Duck Eat Bacon. I just started saying that because people in different chats were talking about, ooh, duck is delicious and stuff, just trying to tease with me. And because I didn't want to be like veganish, because I'm not a vegan, and nothing against vegans, I'm just not one. I just thought it'd be funny to say Save a Duck Eat Bacon instead of like Save a Duck Eat Plants or whatever. You are a water troll, the troll from the Quack Lagoon. Sure, Rexy. You get to be the troll from the Black Lagoon.
You weaklings think you can fight me? Ha! You fools dare challenge me?
Yeah, no problem, no worries, Dean. I went back and watched the VOD and everything too, and everybody but someone who started causing trouble outside of stream was very caring. And I don't see it as you were annoying. I see you as that you were very caring about the situation.
No. How could I lose?
Now. If you're not going to play fair, neither am I.
Thank you for the ducky emojis.
Zamaja bids me to fight, and so I shall.
Look at all those duckies. And the little duckies, the what is that, the BTTV ones that I don't have? I know. So I found out about these.
Silence me.
I'm hoping that Twitch gets a standard ducky emoji. That's what I'm dreaming on. So that people who raid out with me that aren't subscribers can still have a ducky emoji to use with the raid message. This trial seems so easy compared to these hard mode new dungeons that I've been doing, and or even the veteran ones.
Crush you.
This Cloud Rest is seeming pretty easy now. I haven't been in here for a while though, but this is normal mode. Excuse me, never mind. This is on normal at least.
How does it feel, Olorima?
Krill, yours is just standard emojis, so but you might have BTT enabled, because when I try to put a standard emoji, a duck emoji in, it doesn't put one in. We tested this earlier, where if I try to do it, it doesn't put one in. Some people can't. I'm having a decent amount of lag right now, also, by the way, everybody. Yeah, it was interesting. We tested it out, and most people can do that duck. Most people can, but some people can't. And I want to have a duck emoji that everybody can put in. Like, after I beat this boss, I'll try to copy and paste what you put in there, and you'll see how it doesn't come out that way for me. Normal Cloud Rest, guys. This is so easy on normal.
On your guard.
I'm such a mode snob. Hard mode. I know. This is the problem, because it feels too easy for me as a healer. I could totally just look at the chat and not even look at what I'm doing, kind of. I mean, to some extent, obviously, you have to look a little bit. Well, you have Magicka. No, well, I have no Magicka and actually can't do heals. That's so silly. No, actually, my Magicka has been sustaining a lot better. Now that I've got the Roska set. It has really helped. That monster set has really helped my situation on that.
Zamaja's link to her shade is crippled. Extinguish the shade and we can end this. You must be at full strength to vanquish those shadows. She's summoning her shadow tendrils. Watch out!
Cloud Rest has already
There we go, guys. That was so quick, though, wasn't it, guys? That's normal Cloud Rest.
Zamaja is defeated.
Normal
but
Cloud Rest. It just...
my companions.
My inventory's actually
friends.
full right now.
Oh, I won't allow their sacrifice
That's funny.
to be in vain.
Let's get my deconstructor
I'll make
out.
sure the Welkanar traditions live on. I'll rebuild my order and
I'm fresh returned from Fargrave with a number.
Yes, let's deconstruct together. That was the whole trial. I know, Dekrill. That was normal. That's why you can see why I like to go on hard mode. Because these are just the They're just too easy. They're just too easy, and not, not in any kind of braggy way. I just kind of get bored a little bit whilst I'm doing them. It was shorter than most dungeons. It was, I know. You see how it is. You go to suck on a cancer stick and come back to see you finishing a try. Okay, Tango, it was, you didn't miss anything. This was a normal mode Cloud Rest. There was nothing exciting about it, and everybody in the chat can tell you. This was just very quick and boring. And I only did it because it was what was available. And I wanted to collect gear that I didn't have, but it looks like it's the gear that I had already. I got the same gear I had already. Welcome back, Benjamin. Welcome back. So yeah, you missed nothing, Tango. Once you do hard mode, normal is super easy. You're right. It really feels like that, Dad Lord. It really feels like that. And that's why I'm a snob about the hard mode, you guys. It's, even the new dungeons, the one that I had done on hard mode now that I do on regular vet, it just seems so much easier now. You hate when Cloud Rest with the bar swap mech. One run, one bar builds. Oh, you run one bar builds. Oh, yeah. So I basically mostly only use one bar. Sometimes I will switch bars, especially since I have switched my skill lines on some of them. I am still getting used to my first bar. But yeah, that I could see how if you had nothing on your second bar, because don't some people on the one bar builds, you have like a special ring that you can't have anything on your second bar or something? There's something to do with that. Oh, we can research, guys. We can research. I don't remember if it's the medium that I need researched or the light. Let's just go do at least Divine's researched on everything first, maybe. There's one we can research. Hopefully it's... see, those are my new ones that I don't really want to get rid of yet. It has to be one that's not new. And we can't. So then I need to choose something different. Infused. Isn't that a good one? Research increases the armor's enchantment effect. Yeah, that's another good one. Once again, it's probably going to be quicker if I just look at which one was these, because these are the ones I already have. Okay, so this is well fitted and reinforced. Good grief, I don't have any that's anything that I would use right now that I can read. Well, let's just deconstruct it then. You have 23 days left on your research. Oh, I hate it when it gets to that point where you have to wait so long. And mine's starting to take long again too on that part. Oh, I missed some stuff here in chat. I missed some stuff here. Okay, Benjamin came back. I think that's where I left off. Tango missed me dancing in the dark. I was doing the tango in the dark. Oh my gosh. Yes, I was doing the tango in Cloud Rest. Oaken Soul prevents bar soul. Okay, it's the Oaken Soul one. You have 23 days left. What? Tango, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much, guys. Jeez. Thank you, Tango. Thank you. Thank you, Tango. You need to stop fat fingering the keyboard. Oh, you guys, I have so many typos. Never worry about typos in my chat. Here we go.
The generosity whirlwind strikes again. Gifting a sub is like launching a rubber duck into the stratosphere, armed only with a jetpack and dreams. Ride that duck mount, embrace the chaos, and let's soar through the mystical lands that Mother Ducky rules with an iron feather.
I rule with an iron feather, guys. That's funny, but Tango, look at that. He behaved, and you helped me test it out. Thank you, Tango, for not only the subs, but the helping me to test out Nick Cage now that we have dealt with him. Oh, so I had a triplicates of that. Yeah, I'm glad that Nick's, you know, and now as long as he's going to be expensive and, you know, he can't be messed with for a while, his algorithm should get fixed. And, you know, we still have the other ones to play with at low cost until, you know, but now we used up all our points on them. We used it up before we're not even halfway through the month barely. So now we're going to have to wait. And I think it's not till like the 12th or 15th or something on the following month that they actually regen. So I think we got another full good 30 days before we're going to be able to use them again. Okay, man, my bag space is too full. It is now too full to get rid of things. Maybe I still... Hi, Donna. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Did I already look at these? I think I already looked at these. Reflected Fury Sabatons. Do I have them down here? We have duplicates of these. Let's get rid of one. Reflected Fury Helm. Do we have duplicates of that? No. Reflected Fury Greaves. We do have duplicates of that. Nope, that was the Curious. Nope. I was wrong on that. Pauldrons of Akatosh's Law. We don't have any of that. Black Grove Sabatons. Gosh. I don't really want to go through all these. I feel like I wish I could fit this stuff into my bank. You know what I'm going to do, guys? Oh, thank you, K-Masters, for the lurk. Oh, yes, Tango, I wouldn't mind helping you. What gear you want to farm? I would love to help. I love the fact that somebody wants my help right now. What gear you want to farm, Tango? Let me, I was just going to go, I'm going to go buy a coffer if I can afford it here at the little Dealy Bobber. So I can pack some stuff away into my home. Actually, you know what? I bet actually stuff in my home could just be taken and deconstructed by now. Let me see. How do I travel to my homes these days? Furnishings, appearance. Oh, yeah, there's a homes tab. I haven't been in my homes forever, guys. I think this is the one that I have all my gear in some coffers in. You need Crimson Twilight. Where's that one at? Where is the Crimson Twilight gear? I'm excited about this, Tango. I'm glad we got a mission. Glad we got a mission about it.
Holy quack. Victor 4791 Necessary Zakov just followed. Go Duck Mount.
Thank you so much for the follow. And yes, Castle Thorn. Sure. No problemo. Let me get, I want to get stuff out of my bag and put into my coffers here in this little home of mine. my little hovel here that I haven't really put too much thought into. Oh gosh, I probably should have gone in the door that time. Let's just go in the door. We'll go inside. We'll go up through the inside of this one. Here we go. I think everything in here I can just... Yeah, I've probably got so many of these sets already. Let's just get all these. These are normal stuff that I probably have in my sticker book already anyway. And we'll just deconstruct them. We'll just deconstruct them right here. I can't use this. I can't deconstruct from in here with my deconstructor. That's bummer. You can't go into your home and use your deconstructor. That's kind of a bummer. Well, that's fine. We do have tables we can use to deconstruct here. Get rid of some of this. Actually, I'll bet you it's all probably light armor because I think this is all stuff that I had worn before. I'll bet you this is all medium and light. Where's my clothing station in this thing? Woodworking. Where did I put clothing? Alchemy. Blacksmithing. Where the heck did I put my clothing station in here? Did I not get a clothing station? I'm pretty sure I have one. Jewelry. Where? Oh, where did I put it? That is the... That's just the cooking fire here. Cooking fire. Did I shove it in here? No. Blacksmithing. Wait. Was that clothing? No, that's alchemy. Why would I have alchemy and blacksmithing? Where did I put my clothing station? Did I not light it up? Did I shove anything back here? So great. I don't think oddly enough, I guess I never really started a clothing station in here. Well, dang. I wonder if there's anything I can just get rid of in here. Oh yeah, some of this will... My inventory's already full. Man, oh man. Put the deconstructor down as a furnishing. Okay, excellent. Good idea. Good idea. Let's try this out, guys. Okay, so... what would it be? It would be... services, would it be? Yes. Here we go. Okay, here we go. She's gonna be a little furnishing here now. This is gonna be great. Maybe I should put her... Where should I even put her? Oh, maybe she should be in here. She should be in here because there's nothing in here. She can have her own little area outside of the bad weather. Okay, excellent. Now. Yes, great idea. Thank you, Tango.
Your immortal trash could be Deadland's treasure.
Now let's hope I don't get confused my brand new sets that I don't want to get rid of. Okay, the Burning Spell Weaves. Breaches of the Warlock, that's a regular one. The Cowards, that's one that can go. Warlock, Combat Physician. Warlock, Combat Physician. Warlock. Staff of Endurance. It's the Inferno Staff of Endurance. I don't know if I don't think I need that. I think that is not... Yeah, no, that's a set that can go. I just don't remember which of these was from certain I don't know what to keep and what to get rid of on some of those. But at least there's some that I can think of. I just want to swap out what sets are going to be in that box, which is... Oh, Burning Spellweave. Here we go. Let's... All the Burning Spellweaves are going to go, and then we'll just fill the coffer with all the new stuff. The Shell Splitters, I don't remember, those aren't a new one, are they? I just can't remember which ones are from the new dungeons or not. Now. But I know those ones are, at least. I know the Burning Spellweaves were definitely part of that. So let's go into the coffer. We'll grab the others and then put away the ones that we know came from this dungeon. The new dungeons. And then Tango will get onto your Crimson set. We'll go farm the Castle Thorn. I'm going to take the ones that I will remember. The Combat, the Warlock. I'll remember that those ones are definitely... Now how much space do I have? 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, I have enough for all of them. Let's just take them all out then. And let's... Hopefully I remember all the new ones from the dungeons that need to go in. This one is definitely one. What? How come I have so many of these guises and I didn't see that? I have 4 of these? How do I have 4 and I didn't see that? Somehow I missed it when I was deconstructing stuff? Huh. I'll put 1. We'll only put 1 guise. 1 mask. Are those the only, those are the only ones of that set that I have on me right now. You just need weapons and jewelry from there, so hopefully it won't take forever. Yeah, no problem. No problemo. I've not got anything else that I'm doing right now. Black Glove Grounding Girdle. So the Black Glove, we got a girdle, Black Glove Greaves, Black Glove Helm, Pauldrons, Sabatons. Okay, then we're on to the blind... Oh, gauntlets. Then we're on to the blind path. Okay, the gloves for that set. Reflected Fury, that's one of the new sets. Did I skip any of the new? So the ones that I feel like I need to put these in, but these, I have one stored now, so I can get rid of those. The guises, I need to just deconstruct those guises. Is this, gosh, I can't remember if that was one of the new ones or not. This must be one of the new ones from the dungeons, this set. Okay, that's all that can fit in there. That's all that can fit in there now. So, but we can now deconstruct. And I should have more bag space. Yeah, the Castle Thorn, that's the vampire one, isn't it? Isn't that the vampire, the vamps? Come on.
Trinkets from your realm are in high.
Trinkets from my realm are in high demand, she says. Okay, let's just scooch on up here. This one here, the Akatosh's Law. I think that's an old set. I don't think that's a new one. Warlock, this is one that goes. This goes. I don't know if that was one. I don't remember. So you're going to try to make a vamp take. That's neat. I need to make a vamp, and I decided that my Argonian's going to be a vampire. I decided that I want my Argonian to be a vampire. I just haven't gotten it to be vamped yet. Okay, that's almost enough spaces now. There's probably stuff. Okay, let's go through all this. These are usually supposed to auto-collect from one of my, oddly enough, they're supposed to auto-collect from one of my add-ons, but it didn't work, apparently. Oh, I'll bet you it didn't auto-collect because my inventory was full. That's why. Yeah, I got some Columbine. Okie dokie. Okay. Was that all of them that needed to be opened here? I think that was everything that needed to be opened up. Finally. Okay, so let's travel into town, and then I'm going to sell a few things, just get my bag a little more clear. You went Dark Elf Templar for your vamp? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I would make one of my regular characters a vamp, but I just didn't want it to morph the way they look visually, but I thought that'd be still okay for me to do with an Argonian. And I do have the one Argonian, who is also a warden healer.
The right job, I always say.
So yeah, I'm gonna probably make my warden healer Argonian into a vamp. When I get to it. Oh, I didn't do this one deconstructed. We'll just get rid of that. Okay, our space is looking good now. Our bag space is looking good now. That's looking great, actually. Okay, so if anybody wants to farm with us, if anybody wants the Crimson Oath set, or any other sets that are in Castle Thorn, and I'm assuming we're doing it on vet mode, now Tango, is it that when you do hard mode, you get like an extra piece of gear? Is that how it works? You get an extra piece of gear on hard mode? Is that correct? You think so? So do you want to do it on hard mode, or do you just want to do regular vet? I'm going to ask you before I start to pull people in so I know who I should try for. I know a lot of people are probably wanting to do the new dungeons tonight, and they have actually been. A lot of people are on right now, but it seems like they're all, you know, they're either in dungeons or they're in the Infinite Archive or they're in Cyrodiil. Definitely don't want to do Castle Thorn in hard mode unless, yeah. Well, that's why I was wondering how you want to do it, so we know who we need to try to get in here. If you wanted to do hard mode, see, I don't think I have Castle Thorn done on hard mode yet. Let me check my little stats. Let's check our little stats here. Castle Thorn, Cradle of Shadows. Where's Castle Thorn? Oh, it's on the DLCs. No wonders. Oh, these are the DLCs. Okay, where's Castle Thorn? They're not in alphabetical order then? Down here. Yeah, I have none of the Achievos, so I have never done this one on hard mode yet. Regular vet is fine. Okay. Then let me just take a little look-see. I think everybody's pretty well busy. Frostpeak Fortress, Oathsworn Pit, Sanity's Edge, Graven Deep, Shiver. Everybody's pretty well busy. This one's a rando. Cyrodiil, Stormhaven, Craglorn, Stormhaven. Yeah, they like to do hard mode though. And Brian's in the Infinite Archive. Everybody's pretty well preoccupied, so we'll do. Yeah, I've done it on vet. I've done it on vet, Tango. I have done all the DLCs on vet mode so far. So we will. And have I friended you? Have we friended already, Tango? Have I got you on here? Am I just missing and overlooking you, or have we not friended yet? Probably not. Okay. So you can either give me your @ or I'll put mine in and you can whisper yours to me. Or you can just whisper to me. Hold on. Oh, just take out the X's. Okay. Okay, there we go. And what role do you play? Here you are. I'm going to make a note. Just so I make sure it looks like your Twitch name. Yeah, and so which role do you like to play? Mostly. Oh, but you're on deeps right now. So, but say I was like we're going into a hard mode dungeon. What character you bringing? What one you bringing in? I guess that's the real question. If I was to ask, let's go hard mode, what character would you want to bring in? What role would you rather play? Deeps, okay. Good. That's I'm just trying to make sure I get it, because usually when I'm asking people for help, it's going to go be something hard content. So I might as well start, you know, not asking people for stuff they don't want to do with different roles. So let's invite to group. I'm actually going to take a bathroom break really quick before we get in here. And then we can, so if anybody's listening in the chat wants to join us, we're going to do it on veteran. We don't have to do it on hard mode unless somebody, you know, unless we get a really another strong deeps and a really another strong tank. Otherwise, we're just going to do it on regular vet mode. If anybody wants to join us, we're going to be farming Castle Thorn for the Crimson Oath set. If anybody is interested in any of the sets in Castle Thorn, this is a good opportunity for you potentially to get into this group. So we will need another deeps and a tank. I'm going to take a bathroom break when I get back. If anybody wants to join, just mention so in the chat. Oh, Crimson Twilight. Excuse me, everyone. The Crimson Twilight set. Yes, Crimson Twilight.
This is taking longer than I planned.
So it is Castle Thorn. And we're going to do it on vet mode. Oh, Crimson Oath is Dread Cellar. Okay. Yes, we're doing Crimson Twilight set, everybody, to correct that. Feel free. If you want to be a deeps or a tank on this one, come on in. Come on in. And I'm going to put you guys on our little Barty here while I go to the bathroom. Let me put my little BRB message here. Okay, be right back, guys.
Taste of her remains, and in my mind I see us sway, sway as we kiss, sway as we kiss. We still recall the god of schemes consumed it all. To Cold Harbor went our clockwork god to bargain on the prince's song. They came to mock at Tribune Small.
Okay, I'm back. I'm going to just check and make sure I'm still centered with my camera. Okay, here. And I'm not quite. There we go. Well, sort of. And this, well, no, this has to be, we found out this has to be semi-closer than I had it. Because otherwise I wasn't picking up sound good the other day. Hi, ducks. Yes, save a duck, eat bacon. Quick, quick. I need to make a little command that brings up all my ducky emotes. I need to do that. That would be fun. Okay, guys. I'm gonna say this again just really quick before me and Tango get into this. But we're going to be getting into, Tango is wanting to farm some Crimson Twilight set out of Castle Thorn. So if anybody wants to join us, you stream snipe me, ducks, that's awesome. Love it. My little fellow ducky came in excellent. Love it, ducks, love it. So, hey, ducks, do you want to get in on this? So we're going to run, we need a DPS and a tank to run Veteran Castle Thorn. We're not going to do hard mode unless everybody's down for that. But Castle Thorn Veteran mode to collect gear. And it's the Crimson Twilight gear in there. Yay! Well, I'll pull you in, ducks. So, and well, I guess I'll see what role you're playing when I get you in. Okay, so we need a tank now. So we got 2 deeps. We just need a tank now. If anybody wants to tank for us to farm the Crimson Twilight gear in Castle Thorn, the little vampy dungeon, then feel free to join us. Oh, wait, we have a tank. Wait, are you tanking now, Tango? Or are you a tank, Dux? What am I missing here? Hang on, guys. I'm not good at everybody's character names yet. So it is... Okay, Dux, you're a tank. Okay. So we just need a Deeps. We just need a Deeps then. Dux is going to tank for us. Does anybody want to Deeps this? Castle Thorn? For the Crimson Twilight set gear? No takers? No Deeps? I'll wait just a second because I know there's stream delay. We'll wait just a second. One more Deeps. Calling one Deeps. Calling one Deeps. No? Okay, we're gonna get a rando Deeps then, guys. Let's do our little Dungeon Finder. Speak up or forever hold your peace. Specific. Okay, Castle. Oh yeah, never mind. I gotta scroll all the way down. I was almost getting us into the regular. Castle Thorn. Here we go. We're gonna get a rando, guys. We're gonna have one random in our group. I kind of like it when this happens, though. When we're all in a group and then there's the one rando. Sometimes I feel like it's fun that way. Look, we're already ready, guys. We're already getting in. We're already getting in. That's great. Here we go, Tango. Here we go.
Seems fairly quiet here so far, Talfin. You're not misleading me, are you?
What I told you is
Look at us go, guys. I'm hoping you get all the gear you need. Helping do the gear run. And Tango, I'll give you... Well, if... I probably want to collect for my sticker book too, actually, since we're going to run this for gear. But if I have one that I don't have in my set that you need, but I already have, then I'll give it to you too, if I've already collected one. Here we go, guys. We're just blasting right through this. There we go. This should go pretty quick for us, guys. We're doing great. This guy just jumping right out on us. Here we go. Look at this. First boss just going right down. Just going right down. No, let me go. Let me go. There we go. Hit the floor. Hit that floor. Look how good we're doing, guys. We're doing so good. Oh, went out the wrong way there. We're doing so great, guys. We're doing excellently. And our little spare partner, our little pugster, seems to be doing decently, I'm assuming.
I have not entertained in centuries.
Oh, I love when meals come to you.
This lady is mad. Slash and tear and stab and rip. They really want to shred us. They want to shred us.
I thought I heard a bit of a scuffle up here.
This is going so nice, guys. We probably could have do hard mode. I feel like we could do hard mode on this one. Oh, but is this one of the ones with the banners that you have to push every time? Or you don't get to do hard mode on the last boss? I just feel like we could probably do hard mode myself.
Well done, Talcott.
Can you hear me right now, Ducks and Tango? Are you still listening on the stream while we play? Because I'm just wondering if we think we can do hard mode on this one. Or if it's too late.
Damn it, Talcott.
If it's one of those ones that you have to,
Blood flows strong when this... My lady has wounded you. But she has
You think we can do hard mode? I think we're doing... Oh, whoops. Oh, you can hear me. Look at this. Never mind. Look at me dead in the water. We're done. We're done. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that you die in that. Okay, oh, I ran out of food. I ran out of food, that's what's going on. I wondered why I was so low on my magicka. gosh, right in there. Right in. I got spanked right in there. Get it! Okay, ah! Okay, I'm gonna squeeze right here. I needed to try to eat my food here. There. Oops, I'm not on the edge there, but... Let's just do this from up here, shall we? Yay!
Just caught me by surprise.
Okay, so I was wondering, guys, if you think we can do hard mode on this. Do you think we're going to be able to? Yeah, I like this one too, Dad Lord. I think this is a fun one. I love this one myself as well. What's this little guy? Oh my, look at what just I did. Look what I just did. Okay, this, okay, hold on. This is trash, but the boss is a pain in the arse. Okay, well, yeah, we don't need to do hard mode if you don't wanna. Or if we can't, if we're feeling we can't do it. But if you guys want to do hard mode, I would.
You ever used a blood fiend to practice your aim? The wood from Skyrim makes the strongest bows.
Now I can try my new spells.
Such power. Perhaps I should not let my pets tear you limb from limb. Vardaroth can
Here
take
we
your
go.
soul instead.
Yeah, this has got me making me want to turn my Argonian. I'm gonna be turning my Argonian into a vamp. Everybody who didn't hear it earlier, that's kind of the plan now with my Argonian. I'm gonna make it be a vamp because I don't have a vamp. But I don't want to turn one of my humanoid characters into a vamp because I don't want it to end up like looking vampy. But I wouldn't mind making my Argonian look vampy. Because it will lighten their skin and look more like lizard-like, kind of. So, that's the plan. Hi, Shattered Rose, welcome in. Argonian Edward Cullen. I don't know what Edward Cullen is. I don't know about that. I don't know what that is. Shattered, if you want to fill me in, feel free. Welcome in, Black Rose. We got Shattered Rose followed by Black Rose right in the chat. That's funny. Now Wolf's right. White Rose needs to pop in. Nice, nice. Black Rose, what are you gonna be up to in ESO? Robert Pattinson character. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the Argonian version. Yeah, I don't... so my Argonian's name is actually Ducky Cute Cheeks, I think. It's named Ducky Cute Cheeks. You're gonna be a female Sork and do the story in order. Nice! Nice, Black Rose. That should be fun. That should be fun doing it in order. I started doing this story in order when I first started playing, but then I wanted to do Cadwell's gold to get Cadwell, all the Cadwell pieces, or whatever achievements and his little hat and stuff. So I kind of did the Cadwell's gold first, and then since then I just kind of jumped around. Because I really started doing dungeoning more than questing for quite a while. There we go. GG's. GG's.
I think I know where to find Lady Thorn. Push on to the cathedral while I search for clues here.
I blade as it bites.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Hang on. Once I get this little battle here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Hellzax. Welcome in. Hang on, everybody. Okay. I'm going to talk to you guys really fast before we move on. Oh, wait, we'll let the AI... Hold on, we'll let the
Riding
AI...
a duck mount. It's like straddling a nuclear-powered pogo stick that quacks. You're not just raiding. You're unleashing a feathery apocalypse upon the unsuspecting citizens of the Elder Scrolls. Quack on, raiders, quack on.
Okay, excellent. Now, I think we got this for a second. So I'm going to go back over to the chat here, guys. I'm going to welcome you in. Hang on a second.
Raid! Like a bunch of cybernetic ducks, hacking the
again.
mainframe of reality, exploding into the stream like a supernova of quacks. Go, Duck Mount, go! Unleash the feathered fury, soar through the digital skies, and let the cosmos tremble beneath your webbed feet. Raid on, my ducklings!
Okay, so here we go. So we had 2 raids all at once here.
Holy quack. Rip89 just followed. Go Duck Mound.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Hellzax. Welcome in, Rip89. Thank you guys both so much for the raids.
Holy quack. Monoceres just followed. Go Duck Mound.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Moon Points. Thank you guys all for the emojis. Thank you all for the raids. Welcome in, Bliss Abyss. I love that name. That's cool. Hellzax, of course, welcome in. Rip89, welcome in. Monoseas, welcome in.
Holy quack. Eschews just followed. Go Duck Mound.
Thank you for the follow. And I think I caught up on everybody. Hellzax Gaming, that Hells guy sounds kind of cool. He is. He's so awesome. He's so awesome. So welcome in, everybody. We're doing a gear run here in Castle Thorn. And I think I'm going the right way. Hold on, maybe I'm not. Where'd everybody go? Am I going the right way? Or the wrong way? I don't see everybody on my map. You guys, did I get lost? No, I'm going the right way this way. Okay. Yes, so welcome in everybody. We're doing the gear run for Tango, who is getting some Crimson Twilight set they're collecting. So we're going through this on veteran mode. That's what we're up to. Hello, good morning, Acid Face. Thanks for coming back in. Welcome back. Always a good member of my community here. Yes, Shoes. We are having fun in here. I really am actually enjoy this dungeon. It's one of my faves, actually. I like the vamp line storyline. It's actually a really fun storyline. Yeah, so we're going in for the gear. It's a gear run. And yeah, so welcome in everybody. I hope your streams went well, by the way, Hell's X and Rip. I hope your guys' streams went well. Thank you for thinking about me for a raid. Appreciate it. Always. Here we go. We're on our little boss fight here. Little boss battle.
Well, this explains something. What has become of it?
Here we go.
Rise and feast. But silently no longer. Take flight and attack.
Here we go. Look at this bad monster. Just wanting to get us down. This little vampage. It was very good. Yes, mine's going good here. Mine is going great. Seem to flow smoothly from start to finish with the vamp story. Yeah, I really like the vamp story. It was pretty exciting actually, and it was definitely one of my more favorite ones. It was definitely one of my more favorite storylines to go through. Acid Face, yes. Did you probably weren't here during my last stream this morning? We had some issues with him promoting my stream incorrectly in a way that would invite creepers to enjoy my stream. And so I had to up the price on him. And also the redeems for them, we used up all our points for them for the month, to where now you can only use them if you do bits. You have to use bits to actually have them do their thing until the next month rolls over with more points for them on the Tangia. So yeah, we had a little bit of trouble with it. And I had to make that one cost more because it was starting to, it's the bot that I use to welcome in my raids and stuff. And it was starting to talk about things that misrepresented my stream because it got played with in the wrong way. And we got kicked out of the game. I was lagging a lot. I thought it was going to happen. So yeah, I had to make him cost. Yeah, so what happened, Acid Face, is you probably left right in the middle of it. So it wasn't Nick's fault. You know, the chat, we were taking it to a place where he started talking about, you know, representing my stream. When he went to explain what my stream was, he explained that was all about pants off and, you know, stuff like that, to where it just went too far. And so me and my chat were being really nice and respectful about it and trying to fix it so it was going to say the right thing again. Then someone else swings in at the end after I just said we need to fix it and why, and they pushed it further, laughed about it, even when I told them, like, that's not how I want my stream represented. When they're going to describe my stream to new raiders, they laughed about it, and beyond that, they pushed it to a point where they went outside of stream and tried to tell everybody that I am sensitive about a duck mount, and that's why I was upset. It had nothing to do with anything to do with the duck mount. It was having everything to do with how my AI bot started representing my stream, about having pants off and things like that, about my actual stream and how it is run is how it was talking. And so that person went outside of stream and told a lie basically to different streamers in the community about what actually happened. And they took a clip of one little out of context snippet and tried to make it like I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But everybody who was there before that knew exactly what was happening and understood why it wasn't okay and how we had to fix it. So there's unfortunately a lot of people now who think that that person was just being cute and funny, and I had a problem because I'm sensitive about a duck mount when it wasn't about duck mount. It was about an AI bot and talking about pants being off, and that's what my stream was actually about. And that's how it was going to welcome in raiders. So I think anybody with any kind of a decent human mind, even, you know, can understand that that's probably not the bot how you want to welcome your raiders with a bot. He's behaving now because I've been fixing him and I made him cost a lot.
Glad to be rid of that worm.
But that's not how I wanted to have my... Yeah. Well, so what happened, Acid Face? Luckily, one of my mods was in the stream at the time, so the person got their messages deleted and got a timeout. This other person happens to be a streamer in the ESO community, so I'm not going to name them, and I'm still friended with them. Didn't unfollow them. I'm still following them everywhere. They got their timeout, they got their warnings, you know, they got their messages deleted, but what I'm not happy about is that they're going and trying to make up a lie about what actually happened. But I say, you don't have to take my word for it, you don't have to take their word for it. My VOD, my video from this morning is published. You can go look in my video section, watch the end of this morning's video about the last half hour of it, and see what led up to what happened and why it's more serious. It was nothing to do with me being upset at all about a duck mount, and that is just a big lie. So I'm not worried about it because anybody who actually knows me knows what happened, and that I'm actually pretty dang lenient in my chat compared to a lot of other people. And what happened got pushed too far, and beyond that, I wouldn't even care. Like I said, the person got their warnings, they got their messages deleted, but it's the fact that they went outside of chat beyond that and have said a lie that some people would choose to believe instead of just watching the VOD for themselves and see what happened to lead up to it. Yeah, Eschews, why would it resort to that? Because people were talking to this and kept thinking it was a funny joke, and some of it was innocent fun by most of my chat members. I was laughing at some of it, but then when we realized it went too far, everybody as a group, the people who love me in the chat, who were also involved, realized what was going on. We were trying to correct the bot, and then somebody came in at the end and just thought, let's push the sandcastle over. And then I don't care about that. But like I said, the part that I'm upset is that they went beyond chat. And they went out to tell other people in the community. And I found out because they did it before I was even done streaming. And when I went into other people's streams to support them later, they brought it up. And I was just a joke to them. So there are people I won't raid anymore as well. And we'll never go to their chat ever again. And I'm not going to say any names. I don't need to say names because the person who it is knows who it was. The people who choose to believe what they believe, can believe it. I don't care. I'm not missing anything. I'm not missing out on anything by not supporting and joining their streams anymore. I'm not missing out on anything but being mocked. And that's not missing out on anything. So I'm not worried about it, but there's a truth and there's a lie going around, and the truth can speak for itself in my VOD. Somebody took one a little out of context snip, so it looks like it sounds as though the way they're explaining it and presenting this clip as though I'm taking things way too seriously. But if you go watch that last half hour of my VOD, you can actually see what happened leading up to it and why it was actually much more important that I changed that, because this is my bot that welcomes in raids. This is brand new people coming to my stream, and I don't represent my stream as being pants off. You saw the end of the stream, how upset I was. My face said it all, and it hurt you. It really pisses you off. Well, Wexy, it's, you know, like I said, in stream I felt the way I did, but I'm more upset they took it outside of stream, and people would rather, certain people would rather look at the little snip they sent and not take it in full text and go watch the whole last half hour of that VOD. You don't need to name names, Wexy, because it's, you know, it's clear what happened. I don't think any names need to really be named. Let's not name them in my chat. You know what I mean? Because that's not what I'm set out to do. You know, even though they were willing to go outside my chat and do what they wanted to do. So I don't care, because I know people who really know me know that I'm pretty dang lenient, and I can have a good time, and I don't mind joking about things. You know, it wasn't something where I was just having a tissy fit for no reason. Yeah, it was a heck of a way to find out about it, and it was really sad because it was, you know, finding it out in people's streams who you go to all the time and support all the time, and because they've known someone else longer, they're gonna just take their word for it. You know, I get it. I can understand, but I don't understand. I just, you know, I just won't be, like I said. If I don't feel comfortable in a stream because somebody's being derogatory on my image, then I'm not going to go to that stream anymore. You know? You don't follow that person or know that bad troll. Bad troll. You're a cuddly troll. Yo, Xy's the nice troll. You may have started that and now you feel guilty as Nick is. You know what, Acid Face, don't feel guilty, because there was a lot of people in the chat involved in it at that time. I was laughing with it. We were all having a good time, and it wasn't till a little down the line, like I said, you'd have to watch the whole thing for context, until it started happening, and all of my community except for the one person realized what was going on and was very supportive. You know, and we were all sorry about it. And, you know, AI is new. We don't think about these things that AI is going to end up doing and how it will affect streams and stuff until it happens. So I'm not upset with anybody in here. There is one person who chose to take this beyond the stream and trash talk and lie about what happened. That is the only thing I'm upset about. The fact of what happened, that's, you know, understandable, forgivable. We all laughed about it, you know.
Becomes even sweeter.
But this other thing that happened was just not okay.
I want it. Enough playtime. I thirst for blood. Embrace the pain.
No, I don't want to embrace the pain. And I know I missed some messages here in the chat, you guys, so I'll be scrolling back. I'll be scrolling back. I really probably should pay attention to this fight to help my group here. I just stopped paying attention for a second there. Okay, here we go. We'll pay attention to this fight, and then I'll get back to you guys. Oh, that was lucky I didn't die. Oh, I don't have my potions queued. I don't have them in my queue bar at this moment. Let's see if I can zap back enough potion. Or enough magicka. quick enough here. Try to get all my magic revealed really quick.
Such delicious power.
Okay. Whew. I wasn't even paying attention. I think we're doing hard mode, right? Or are we? I was not paying attention at all. If we're doing hard mode or regular mode.
Make me work for it. The blood becomes even sweeter.
This lady loves her blood, I tell ya. Let's get out of all of that. Let's pop an orb out here. I need to pop an orb.
Delicious.
Oh man, I was right up in there.
Use your blood.
There, pop out an orb. Yeah, it is a tough boss. I don't remember. I didn't see whether we're on hard mode or not. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we are. We're on hard mode. Good. Well, then we're doing great. See, that's why I need to pay attention. When I do vets, I can just kind of autopilot through it a bit, but on the hard mode, I really do need to pay attention more.
Accept my embrace.
Oh, I was supposed to get out of there at that point. Dang it, I stayed right in. I stayed in. All the bats. Maybe I'll be able to get a res here soon. Well, maybe I have a few seconds to catch up on chat here while I'm on the ground. I might as well. Let me see if I can scroll back and see if I missed anything here. Thank you, Dark Light Smooth Wolf, for wishing me the best about that. Yeah, we're not going to name names in here, Wexy, but the person knows who they are and what they did. And yeah, Acid Face, seriously, don't worry about it, because like I said, we were all having fun with it until it got to a certain point, and then we realized what was happening, and we all as a group were realizing this needs to be fixed, because we all know me. We know I like to have fun, but I don't want to attract creepers in by the way I'm presented to the communities that are just now coming in fresh. And it would misrepresent and potentially, in my situation, bring in some, you know, creepers. That's why you follow Cool Peeps as Jews. Well, thank you. Let's see what else. Okay, that was just those little messages. Seems like social AIs tend to devolve into septic ideas, but you're hopeful that it will aid the medical community with its ability to learn exponentially. Yes, I think so as Choose as well. And actually, I have loved my AI social Nick Cage. I've loved my social AI Nick Cage because it has been a good tool for me in my stream to welcome raiders in, because I don't have shout outs set up or anything like that, but at least my raids get acknowledged by my AI. And I enjoy it. It is a tool, and it was working beautifully. It can be played with too, but when it's taken, it wasn't the AI's fault. It was the people who were directing it and how it was being directed and where you take AI. Just like your algorithms anywhere on the internet, whatever you're looking up is what is going to come into it. So you cannot blame the robot. You know, you can't blame the robot on just accidentally coming up with these crazy ideas. it was taken there by humans. But I do agree as shoes with that. They can be good tools, and like I said, mine was being a good tool. Mine was a good tool, and now it is again. It's now repaired, and the AI Nick Cage costs more than the other ones now because he is the welcome committee, and I put the price on him to not have him corrupted so easily. Because he is the front face to my community when people come in. And if anybody knows the story that I just told, I think everybody can clearly see I was not upset and sensitive about a duck mount. And that it absolutely had nothing at all whatsoever to do with a duck mount. That's just the biggest lie anybody ever put out there into the world. And it's a lie. It's just a flat out lie.
Let loose your blood.
So yeah.
You cannot run.
You don't have the mental health for this boss. She pisses you off so bad. She is a rough one. It is rough here. As you can see, I've died a few times myself.
Such delicious power.
But we're getting it. Look at this, guys. And we're on hard mode. We're actually on hard mode here. Which I don't have this completed on hard mode yet either, guys. So this should be an achievement for me. If we get this here, it should be an achievo. Oh, dang it. I walked right into that. I thought I was going to get out of it in time far enough. We got her almost halfway down. I wonder how wild she gets at the end here. Yay, look at all these reses we're getting in. This is great. And one of the persons on our team is a rando. One on our team is a rando. I really need to get my potion queued in my queue spot. I probably have a second to do that right now.
Let loose your blood. Delicious power.
No. We're doing good. I'm proud of our little groupie here. And we got 2 ducks in here. Me and ducks in a pond. We got another ducky in here. And Tango's in with us. Whoops, that was that was an instant little swipe there. Okay, now let me get back to my chat while I'm doing here. This boss can be tough. She pisses you off so bad. You can understand she's a pain. This is Rando. Oh, the Rando has no DPS. I was wondering how the Rando's DPS was. I had no idea. I was kind of wondering about that. I wasn't really paying attention. There's too much mob right now. The input is key. Yeah, Eschew's. It is. And Duckfart, so none of our Tangia are working right now because we already used up all the points for the month. So they'll have to roll over next month before we can use them again. That's a good question though, Duckfart, for Nick Cage. Well, wait, so Duckfart, did you just spend, oh no, you did David Attenborough. Okay, you did David Attenborough, so you didn't spend too many points. I gotta figure out how to give people's points back too when my AI isn't gonna work. So the last farm bot you reported and told ESO exactly what to do, and that is to contact PSN to hardware ban the people. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, they need to do something. If there's something they can do, they should do it. You think it would be hilarious for a duck mount as long as it quacks appropriately. I agree. The boy ducks and girl ducks have different quacks too. So if they make a boy-looking one, I want it to quack like they should, versus the girl ducky. A new achievement to get 100k points to ask Nick Cage some enlightening question. Yes, something studious. We'll get him on the studious. I don't even care. I loved him the most, and I was loving him at a low price so everybody could use him. You know, but after what actually happened and it carried to someone pulling a lie off stream, I just wasn't, you know, I have to draw the line somewhere. I have to draw the line somewhere.
Delicious power.
Looks like yeah, this is hard mode, Shattered Rose. We're in here on hard mode. Can you believe it? And I guess our pug DPS doesn't have much DPS from what I'm hearing. So we're doing really good in that case.
You cannot run. Let me taste.
I got one little quick small shot in. One small shot in there on the boss. Just one little light attack.
Every cut. A power in your veins.
Look at how we're doing though with a low DPS. Our little pugster doesn't have a high DPS.
Don't move around so much. You never know what lies in the dark. Expose your veins.
We're doing great, guys. I think we're gonna get this. It seems like we're gonna get this on our hard mode situation here. Oh dang, I didn't block. I clearly didn't block there. Looks like a would die every 2 seconds mode. You're definitely not there yet. I mean, look at, I've died a lot. I have died a lot of times in here. What potion do you use? So Acid Face, I used up all my potions. I'm down to just the regular Magicka ones again. That's what I'm down to. And I've been trying to collect more Columbine because I ran out completely of Columbine so I can make more potions. So yeah, right now I'm just on the regular old Magicka potion from the Dungeons. The one that you get from the Dungeons. It's not a Tri-Resto potion or anything. Oh dang it, whoops. I didn't block again. I didn't block again. Oh no. We're so close here. We're so close here. Okay, I'm getting back to chat then while I'm waiting. Yeah, direct hit. You're sitting at 78% of the damage done in here. Oh my gosh. I would believe it, Tango. It is taking a tad on the damage, even at hard mode. I don't know what you're asking they do, question mark, about Wexy. I don't know what you're asking about that. You made the best chicken dinner last night. You made baked chicken and potatoes with coconut cream. Yummy. Rosemary and olive roast veggies and grilled corn. Yum. It was way better than you could have expected, especially because you made it without salt and you lost your salt shaker in the drawer. That's right. Oh, after the food was in the oven. Oh, man. Well, that's so funny. I'm glad it turned out delicious. It sounds like it. Just a heads up, you do not think you will get the no death, though. Oh, yeah, I know. I died a little bit earlier, too. I died a bit earlier. Oh, the male and female ducks sound different. Yes, they do, Wexy. So this little quack quack that you hear, this little quack quack, why won't it let me do it? Let me redeem my quack. That quack is a female duck quack. So there's a fly in here. I don't know how I got in. There is a, that quack there is the female quack. And so the quack you're mostly hearing all the time, everywhere, is the female quack on all these redeems and stuff. The male quack is like the quieter, more whispery little quack that you hear. And I don't have a recording of that yet. I should record it, though, from one of my boy ducks. I should. I need to record one of my boy ducks now and see if I can get it to quack. The problem is the boy ducks are always much more quiet. They don't quack as often. It's kind of hard to get them to quack when I have them singled out alone. But maybe I could get it to happen so I can get a quack of just one of the boys. But they are different. So, it'd be nice if they make the duck mount that they... and they could make a boy duck and a girl duck for mounts. They could do both of them. I don't care. That'd be great. The more ducks, the merrier. But I do hope that they get the quack, if they're going to make it look like a boy, let's get the boy quack on it. That would be nice. Yay, we got 2 peeps up now. 2 peeps up. Back to Tanky. We're getting so close, though. We're getting so close. This is with a low DPS situation happening. Our new little rando is a little low deeps. And me just dying left and right because I didn't block. Simply because I didn't block. Definitely was my fault. Yay, I'm in the good circle. Maybe I get to get up. Oh no, wait, this is the bad circle right now, isn't it? Once it stays still. Go tank tank. Go Tanky. It is a DPS heal. Well, and I think my heals were fine. It's just I wasn't blocking at all a couple of times. When I died, I didn't block. I didn't block. And it killed me. It killed me. That's usually how I die, too. I either don't roll out or I don't block. Those are the 2 reasons I mostly die in the dungeons. Such a battle, guys. Look at this battle we get to watch. Too many. I know there are too many. There are too many. So close though, guys. I hope some miracle happens here. Oh, here I wasn't even clicked on our screen, so you guys couldn't hear the sound probably. It was probably all silent for you guys. You were born on a farm, and since you could walk, you made yourself in charge of 30 odd geese. Lovely. I love that, Acid Face. You had on the farm, no one else could control them, and the leader, Jackal, only took orders from you. That is so adorable, Acid Face. I love that so much. I love my geese, too. You were a few inches shorter than them, and if they tried to nip you, you would smack them on the head. See, mine I raised all from little babies, and they've never tried to nip at me. They do warn me when they're in nesting season and they're sitting on their eggs. They'll warn you from a while away, but they'll give you like signs. They don't just come up and bite you. So you know, you just respect their little space. And if I ever do get their eggs to eat, when they're nesting and stuff, I just well, they're not nesting yet though, usually until they lay a few of them. So if you just keep collecting them, they don't always go into full nest mode. But I never collect them when they're sitting on it or around it. I wait till they go out to the pond or whatever, and then I take them, so they don't see me take them and remember me that I'm an egg stealer. Oh yay, we got someone else up! Hooray, hooray, hooray. We still might win this battle, guys. We still might actually win this battle. Yes, so nice. They became your guard dogs, and we will go to the river daily. They kept the other animals away from you, especially the sheep who tried to headbutt you. Once they killed a snake that came too close. Nice. I love goosers. I love my geese. I love geese. They're so nice. People don't always see them that way, but once you have been around them and you respect them, you know, and are nice to them, and they become your familia, they're actually quite nice to be with. Oh, Wexy. Here, this is what I have to say. I need to make one about, so I got the Save a Duck Eat Bacon. I need to do something about the geese, too. Here we go. There, that's what I have to say to you, Wexy. Save a duck, eat bacon. I need to make one about the geese now. Save a goose, something or other. I'll make another one, something about the geese. You should get a guard dog, Darklight. I have 2 Anatolians. They're my big guard dogs. But in general, if you have dogs, they don't really, like, if the coyotes come up or the bears or anything and my dogs just bark, usually it's just their bark scares everything away. And they don't, you know, they've never really have to confront anything very often. They called to you in the morning and made a "we have to go home" sound at night. That's so adorable. Your mom said she always knew where you were on the farm because she just followed the geese sounds. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. You were one of their flock. Save a goose, eat Wexy. Oh, that's funny. You taste like shoe leather. That's a funny one. That's funny. Well, I guess I can sip on some coffee here. Here we go again, you guys. What if we get this boss still? This would be great if we still win. This will be great if we actually still win this. I'm just riding the floor out here. I'm just riding the floor. It's fun to watch, though. We get to see the fight from my little spectator's position. I just love that we still might get this and not have to reset. Especially on hard mode. You can take a bite from my cousin. He's a jerk and tastes yummy. So you've heard. That's so funny. Just take a look at this boss. It's whittling down. This is a long little battle now. I think so. On one battle recently, I forget what dungeon it was in. I was on the floor for a long time too. This might actually be the longest I've, I was saying that was the longest I've ever been on the floor in a battle. I think this might be the longest. This might now be my new record for how long I was on the floor in a battle. Thanks for the quack quack. My longest time on the floor in a battle. Look at these little shadows coming in. Creeping up from the sides. Look at this. I think we're going to get it though, guys. I think we're going to be so lucky as to get this. And you know what? Yeah, take your energy. Look at those cute little emojis. You know what, guys, too? This is once again another one of those fights that proves that a tank is not a support role. When the tank is always thrown up in one of these hard mode battles and they're getting other people up, you can't call that a support role. You can't call that a support role. That is an equal position. Isn't it pearlescent ward armor or something that makes the dead person a good floor tank? I don't know. I don't know. Thanks for the duckies, acid face. Oh, my little ducky emojis. And the goose. And the goose in there. Our little honk honk. Yay, look at this, guys. We're getting it. We're getting it. Hooray, hooray, hooray. No thanks to my floor lovin'. Staying on the floor the whole time. I know. Here we go. Here we go. This is so awesome, you guys. I'm definitely so excited. I'm actually going to get a hard mode completion for this. Well, I've been on the floor the whole time. Half the time, at least. 4 support roles in ESO. Tank, healer, DPS, and the spectator. I'm the spectator right now. You need all of them for a dungeon. Are these long pauses in combat to talk with chat technically dirt naps or face plants? Yes. I just had to talk with my chat, guys. You know how important it is. You know how important it is. Go, go, ducks. Go, go, ducks in a pond. My fellow ducky. Battle duck. Battle ducky. Pearlescent ward level 50 to CP 160. Type trial armor bonus. Oh, type trial armor set bonus. Hang on, guys. I have to GG's on
The
this.
ancient clan of Lady Thorn is no more. Good riddance. I need to speak with you about what I found in those documents.
GG's. Great. Ah, whoops. GG's. Easy. Oh man, that was awesome. Thank you, Ducks in a Pond. Okay, so Tango, what gear are you needing, Tango? I'm gonna check and see. Oh yeah, you're needing the Crimson. I don't know if, did I get any Crimson Twilight? I got the Crimson Curious. I got the Crimson Curious. Is it Curious? Curious. I always say Curious. I don't know why. I got the Crimson Curious. I haven't collected it yet myself. Do you need it? Oh, we're trading here? Do you need this one, Tango, the Curious? I can't see my chat over in here. Crimson Helms patent. It's Quirus? Is that how you say it? Thank you for the GGs. Tango, are you in the chat? Do you need this? Okay, Quirus. Sure. Tango, yes. So you need the weapons jewelry, so you don't need this at all. Okay, so you're giving me all this then. Okay. So let me double check. Let me double check if I got weapons and jewelry of it. Jewelry. Doesn't look like I got any jewelry of it. And let's check the weapons. I got the Unleashed Restoration Staff, but not the Crimson. Not the Crimson. So I didn't get what you need yet. So do you need to do this again then? You need to do the run again? We need to keep doing it till you get this? Did you get any of it? Did you get any of it, Tango? That's a rough one, easy to get modded. It didn't mod it though, for some reason. I know, it didn't mod it at all. Some chats I go into and I say quack quack and it mods my quack quack. Okay, so do you guys want to run this again? Do we need to run this again and get rid of our little yeah, so we got rid of that one. Does anybody want to DPS this? Hold on, I haven't been looking at my group chat. Hold on. Okay, enough. Oh, that was enough. You got the ring traded, but you're not doing that again tonight. Okay, you're not going to do it again tonight. Well, Shattered Rose can DPS, Tango, if you want to try at least do one more run. We don't have to do it on hard mode. We could just do regular and not hard mode if you want. I mostly know the mechs, Tango. What I don't know about is block when I'm supposed to. I kept dying because I wasn't blocking when I was supposed to on this one. And yeah. Oh, are you asking Shattered Rose? I know where I've been dying, though. It's definitely when I'm not blocking. When I'm supposed to. Well, it's because, Tango didn't want to do it again. But they need their, the jewelry and weaponry. And so... I don't want to push them through a hard mode again if it's going to be a pain. But if they want to go around again at least once to get some sort of gear, maybe. Okay, I'm not reading my group chat over here either. Okay. Yes, thank you for getting me my hard mode clear, guys. By the way. Thank you so much for that, since I was on the floor half the time on the last one. But yeah, so you'll do it again if we get someone that knows what they're doing. So, Shattered Rose, do you kind of know, or do you know? for sure what you're doing in here. Because I'm kind of pushing Tango into doing it again. Because they wanted the gear so bad, but they don't want to do it unless we know we're just going to easily get through it real quick. Okay, so Tango, Shattered says they know most of the mechanics. What don't you know about the mechanics, Shattered Rose? Is there anything that you don't know about that we should go over really quick? You're kind of starting to get why I love hard mode so much. A great chance to stretch out the floor and veg out and not worry about stuff. Yeah, it gives me time to chat, doesn't it, Dekrill? Oh my gosh, you get to see all this action going on while I chat with you. We just spectate it together. So yeah, Shattered, if there's mechs that you need to know about, that we could go over first in case... Okay, stay in the glowing circles, kill the mobs, and they have a thing on the ground that you need to synergize with to end the phases. Okay, and Shattered, I don't know if we have been in together yet, so I'm going to put my @ in the chat for you. Okay, I put my @ in the chat. Oh, hang on. I didn't put my @ in the chat. There's my @. Okay, here we go. How come it was not letting me invite? How come it is not letting me invite to group? Guys, why wouldn't it do that? I'm trying to get you Shattered. I'm trying to get you, it's not adding to invite to group. For some reason it's not just letting me pull you out. Oh, now I have to do it this way. And yours is all the same. Invite to group. And now we will requeue. We're gonna requeue. Actually, guys, let me deconstruct some stuff here really quick before we get into the next. I need to make sure I have some bag space really quick. Feel free to use my little deconstructor, everybody, if you need it. Feel free to use it. And I'm just going to deconstruct these to add them to my sticker book. And then I'll just reconstruct them later if it's something that I want later. So you've been throwing mud balls at those farm bots now because you got bored, and we all know there's not mud balls, it's something else. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny. I wonder why that they're not gonna do something about it. People, I asked if they do it in the PCNA too, on PC, but people say that they're not on PC as much, that they're mostly on like Xbox or PlayStation or whatever. Oh, I gotta look at group chat over here. Okay. So after some recent hard mode only gives you a guarantee for a style page, not extra gear. Oh, okay. Well, good to know. Good to know. So we don't even get extra gear anyway on that. So I'm gonna requeue us. Why is this? My group is acting funny. It doesn't show that we have 4 people in the group. Okay, specific dungeons. That get rid of them, but then those that do the botting get new accounts. You must be a leader. Oh, I'm not the leader of the group. How did I not group leader? Because I got kicked out, that's why. That's why I couldn't invite to group either. So, Ducks, you want to pass me lead? Yeah, that's what the problem was here. I was wondering what is going on. Why can't I do all this stuff I need to do? Yeah, we're waiting to get you in. We're waiting to get you in here. I was not group leader at the moment. I thought I was. That's why it wouldn't just let me invite right away out of the chat too. So we're gonna do, yeah. Yep, Castle Thorn. Castle Thorn. It's French, not pronounced ducks, it's dukes. You're so funny. It's ducks. And did you ever see what ducks is? If you can see when I get close enough, see under ducks' title above their head? It said, feed me bread. Feed me bread, it says. Just spent 10 minutes on the phone and the only thing you said was follow the online instructions. Oh, for 10 minutes. I hate it when they do that. These automated, Hi Artifact, welcome in. The ads started right when I said that, I think, so I don't know if you heard me or not, but I'll welcome you in again after it says the ads are gone. Feed me bread.
Defend the castle at all costs.
Love the little duckies. So Artifact, I'm gonna say hi again because right when I said hi, the ads started, so I don't know if you were in the ads or not. But I was just welcoming you in. Welcome in, Artifact. Welcome in. Your Frost Warden should be CP level in a couple of days. Finally, you have been taking your time gathering skill points. Nice.
Yes, in my home.
Yeah, I was having to collect some skill points from Sky Shards recently myself.
When does the supposed conquering begin?
Save a duck and bacon. Eat a pancake. That works too, Dekrill. That also works. Eat more herons. Funny story though. So herons come to my pond often, and oh, here we go. Herons come into my pond often, and actually there was one that came in, and an owl. Owls apparently take the heads off of lots of birds and just eat the head, and an owl ate its head, sadly. Oh, time for sleep, but it's time to... Okay, thank you for the lurk, Poseidon. Thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome. Thanks for coming in.
Bring on the rat. I thought I heard a bit of a scuffle up here.
Honestly, I'm surprised to see you again. I thought you got
No need to fear.
Yeah, I was sad actually for the heron too. I was sad actually for the heron too. And that same owl had actually taken a couple, well, no, I think it only got one of my duckies. But then crows came in, which is always nice, because the crows scared the owl away. They will scare owls away. So the owl actually moved further away from the area. So everything's been a lot more safer now.
But she has no use for the others.
No, you won't get away so easily. You can handle this. I refuse to let him win.
Some mean animals. Well, owls are all over the place. They actually live in lots of different locations, but yeah. Luckily, I haven't had any problems with the owls since then, though. Ever since the crows had come in, I put some different seeds and stuff that crows like better to help invite them in more. And then they finally came in. And it was a lot better for the situation.
Tuffy.
Yay!
Got away. He moved so fast. Just caught me by surprise.
You went to the zoo with the kids yesterday. And, hold on, I want to make sure I'm going in the right door. It's this one, right? Yeah. And on your way back to the car, you had to pass through a pretty big park. I think I need to eat some food again. There were tons of ducks and geese. You're not 100% sure, but you believe one of the geese you saw was a swan goose. They are endangered, but there are domesticated ones. Oh great, I went and triggered everything. Where did everybody go? I went the wrong way. Now I'm just gonna die here by myself. I clearly went the wrong way here. Your aide has pet chickens and an owl problem. She said the owl was bigger than her. She's like 5 foot. That's funny. Good grief. I'm just being mobbed in a corner up here. I don't know which way I was supposed to go. I got lost. I got lost. Oh gosh. Oh, there y'all are. I just aggravated all this and came in over here by myself. Whoops. Just reading chat, wandering off in the wrong direction. Oh my gosh. No, I got sucked in. I got sucked right in. It sucked me right in. Here we go. You just threw your bathroom door open? What do you mean? What happened here? Okay, here comes this little boss. Now, I'm just going to pay attention better this time, even though we're not doing hard mode. Oh, you took a step forward, but the door bounced off your foot and you walked face first into the side of the door. Ouch. Ouchie. Pop up a little ulti. Look at this, I got a achievement on this one. Another achievement.
What vile evil is this? I think I know where to find Lady Thorn. Push on to the cathedral.
You just thought it was funny you had to share with the community. Feel free to share.
A poison blade for your guts.
Here we go, guys. Just blasting right through this one. Just blasting through. And this time it's not going to be on hard mode, so it should go a lot quicker. We got to get a style page on the hard mode one, and I got my little clear. I got my achievement. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you.
Holy quack.
Welcome in.
Nidra 130 just cheered 100. Go Duck Mount.
Oh, we're sneaking around this. Okay, we're going to try to sneak. Look at this. Got a chest coming. Little chester. Oh, hang on. Let's deal with all these. We just did the hard mode, Syndra, or Synedra, Synedra. We just did the hard mode, and got that cleared. We're running this because Tango is trying to get some jewelry, and the crimson jewelry and weapons. The crimson jewelry and weapons. I just picked up a mace out of that chest, Tango, if it was a mace you were going for. And we got the motif from the hard mode. We did get a motif from the hard mode, but now we're doing just veteran without the hard mode. Just for the gear. It's a gear run.
big. There's no running away from this time, monster.
Crush these bugs.
Speaking of gear, currently doing Oathsworn on hard mode gives double drops. You already have a full sticker book already? Oh my goodness. Now the Oathsworn, I've only gone in there a few times now, but I still haven't got that one done on hard mode. I did that one with a pug today, a pug group.
No longer. Take flight and attack.
Hit them as hard as you can.
I command an army of stone.
His army of stone.
There. That's that one. Now get him.
Here we go, guys. These yucky ones. Dang it. I didn't roll and I didn't block. That's when I always die on this one. Not by not rolling or not blocking.
You're not going anywhere this time. Glad to be
My
rid of
little
that
ulti,
boy.
unneeded
He
ulti at the
deserved
end.
worse. The cathedral isn't too far ahead. Lady Dawn should be excited.
My heels on skewers.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Little trash pile there.
Now I can try my new spells.
Circle around.
There we go. That little pile went down fast. I like this building too. I never really stopped to think about it, but I really like how this building is to battle in. You know, kind of spacious. Spacious
Found
little
what remains of the
room.
prisoners. Such brutality. Wait. Look at all these documents.
Here we go.
Absolute gall. Little people.
Oh, there was a chest?
My home and
We missed the
destroy my
chest.
creations.
Back to the
You
little
will
chesty.
pay.
Okay, where is it? Oh, up here, okay. I just make my way up the staircase. This bed's just not even really in a room, it's just shoved back in a little hallway. At the end of a hallway. Okay. Difficulty decreased. Yes, we're just gonna do regular now. No hard mode. We just did the hard. Just did the hard mode. Hard mode activated. No! We did the hard mode already, so I have the achievement for that at least. We just need to get the gear. This was a gear run for Tango. Okay, ready? Ready to go. Here it comes. Ready to rumble. This should be so much easier now that we're doing just regular veteran and not hard mode.
I enjoy playing with a meal.
She likes to play with her meals. She does. She loves talking about all this blood she's gonna be eating.
Let loose your blood. There is no
Grab some magical bag.
delicious. Now witness the fury of blood. Become the feast.
Oh no, she knocked me out of there. I got knocked out. Knocked out of the circle.
Let me feast on your terror.
No! I keep getting spanked. I can roll dodge that though, can't I? I think you're supposed to roll dodge that one. I always forget on this one.
Accept my embrace.
Spanked me again? She did. Here we go. Just try to stay in the little circle. The circle.
Into my domain.
Dang it. I got out of there. I got back in. Yeah, here we go. Okay, whew. Back up.
Let me feast on your terror.
Man, she loves aiming for me. She loves diving for me on that one. Okay, whew. Now, maybe I can zap some magic back here. I don't have my Q set onto my potions right now again. I guess I have a second probably to change that back. Look at that, right for me.
Taste. Embrace the pain.
No, I don't want to embrace the pain. Pop some of these synergies whilst I'm standing here.
Every scratch, every cut, the power in your veins fills the air. This release the power within your blood.
Now here's where she likes to aim, right for me.
Begin.
She loves to knock me down specifically. I didn't get back in there in time, but it looks like she's going down at this point. Time for her to go down. Don't worry about me. Okay, now hopefully we'll get some jewelry and the weapons for Tango here. Going to play some Power World. Nice!
Holy quack, Knidra 130 just cheered 100. Go Duck Mound.
Thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you for the biddies, Knidra. And have fun playing Power World. Hope to see some hard mode Oathsworn from me as revenge from yesterday. Yes, I do want to get it done on hard mode. I definitely want to get it done on hard mode. When I logged in today, everybody was on, but everybody was already busy in dungeons or Cyrodiil or arenas. So I didn't ask anybody to help me with it today.
Lord.
Yay! Thank you. GG's. Thanks all. GG.
The ancient plan of Lady Thorn is no more.
Thank you, Shattered Rose, for coming in and filling the place of our little rando that we had prior to this. We'll see what we get. Okay, so... let me see what I have here. Tango, do you need the Crimson Mace? Do you need the Crimson Mace? Is that one of the weapons you would like? And I didn't get any of the jewelry. Didn't get any crimson jewelry, but I did get a Crimson Mace. If you want the Crimson Mace. Would you like the Crimson Mace? You got it? You got it already? Okay. Oh, you got what you needed. Did you get what you had needed all together? Did we actually successfully complete what you needed to do? Or you already got the mace? I should look at my group chat over here too. You got the mace already. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, gotta go watch anime now. Have a good... Okay, yes, yes, yes. Thank you for helping. Thank you for helping. Yes, it was so fun. Thank you for coming in, Shattered Rose. That was really nice of you to replace our little, you know, rando that that didn't help us so much last time. Are you wanting to keep running again, Tango? I'm just making sure. I don't want to abandon you until you're done getting what you want to get, because I don't mind running again if you wanna. Okay. All that's left is the lightning staff. Do you want to keep running it, Tango? It's up to you guys, but you need to get up for a few. Okay, so you need to just take a quick break. We can take a quick break right now if you want. We'll just stay grouped then. And Shattered Rose, feel free to leave the group whenever you're ready. And then we'll see if we can get somebody else to deeps for us. Feel free to take a break, guys. Just let's stay grouped up then. And Dux, I didn't ask you. Are you wanting to still stay in, Dux? Yeah, 5 to 10 minutes, that's fine. I can go repair and do all I need to do while we're, you know, I can take a break as well. How are you about it, Dux? Ducks in a pond, ducks in a pond. Sure, okay, excellent. Excellent, so we're all going to, we'll just stay in the group then, guys. Just stay grouped up, and we'll get another deeps in with us. I'm gonna head out and repair. and do all that I need to do. Hold on, wait, you are in other group? What do you mean, Shattered Rose? You think you're bugged in my group? Oh, that's okay then. Probably when I get out, it's okay, Shattered Rose. It's probably just a mistake. When I get out, then it'll probably refresh everything. No worries. No worries, Shattered Rose. If there's a problem, though, and it's bugged, we might vote to kick you. Just don't take it personally. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. Please, you're out. You're out. You're already out of the group. No worries. And thank you so much for filling in, Shattered Rose. And oh, and Shattered Rose, before you head out, so do you often play DPS? Are you always doing Deep Sing mostly? Or do you play other tunes as well? I want to make sure that I put, like, if I was ever to ask you to come in on hard mode, what would you want to play? What role would you want to play? Okay, well, but if I was to say, let's go hard mode, which role would you choose? And it looks like ads just started. I don't know if you heard me or not. Let me type this in too. Rage of Wrath, welcome in, welcome in. I think I have ads right now, I'm not sure, so I'm going to type in a lot of stuff right now to everybody who's popping in. Okay, so I'm gonna put you down as Deeps, Shattered Rose. Okay, so let's repair.
There's been a shift.
Let us repair. I was pretty damaged. Okay, I think we're back from the ads, whoever was in them at the moment. So I put you down as Deeps, Shattered Rose. Welcome in, Rage of Wrath. Welcome, welcome. Just got done helping do a gear run for Tango in the Stone Garden. Castle Thorn. And we're going to be getting back in there again. We're taking a short break, and then we're going to be getting back in there again because they're just now missing, I believe it is a lightning staff. And they're doing gear runs. I'm helping out with a gear run this evening, which is kind of exciting. I just love helping people, you know. I'm used to doing my hard mode and my, you know, vet dungeons all the time and trials and stuff. But I definitely, my other mostest favoriteest thing to do is I love when I can help somebody do something that they need to accomplish, especially if it's running a dungeon. So I haven't collected the mace, so I'm going to get that bound. See, so I got stuff too that I didn't have now from that set. Have I done Yeah, I have done March of Sacrifices. Probably about 5 times, I would say. Maybe more. I am not sure. Let's see, that one I already had. Does this need to be bound? This one can be bound. I have done it a couple times. Is that something you need to get done? Is this something you're wanting help with? Sell. I'm just going to sell all these little guys. Not collected. Let's bind that. Okay, and all this stuff. Collected, not collected. let's find that. I have this fly that has been one singular fly got in here somehow, probably since the weather has warmed up outside a bit. And it just won't leave me alone this evening. Okay. So I can pull out my, let's pull out my deconstructor. Do you know if getting the memento for the big werewolf is just doing it once, or do you need the trifecta? I think you need the trifecta if somebody had said right. I'm not sure though. And yeah, you do need it, but it's no rush because you're going to be working on Rothgar stuff tonight. Oh, are you going to do that? You have to do the whole 13 quest line in Rothgar? Well, Rage, if you did want to do it tonight though, would you want to get pulled out of Rothgar to do it? You did it just once and you got it, and you have not done the trifecta. So Wexy got it. Well, let me take a look. Do I even have it? Let's look at it. What is it called, the memento? Let's go to the mementos. Which memento is it? It's a big werewolf. What's it called? Does anybody know what that memento is called? I know, Rage of Wrath, the 13 quests. I did mine, and I thought, you know, the thing about doing, putting the reward to be amount at the, to do all the quests, it kind of made me speed through the quests more than I would have if I just chose to do the quest line without a timeline. I think the deadline made me just want to bust through it instead of actually, you know, listening to the quests and all like I usually do for the main quest lines. And I wouldn't do it that way again. I would always rather just take my time and do it a little by little, but I didn't feel I would get it done in a month if I just did the little by little because it's such a long one. So I just got mine done in one day. The werewolf memento requires secret rooms. Okay, you just have to do the secret rooms in there. Okay, and you got to follow the wisp. So the wisp takes you. And welcome in, Pixie. Pixie Days. Does anybody know what the memento is called, though? I just wonder if I happen to have it or not. Okay, the Great Indrik Hunt is awarded for completing 3 hunts, which occur... Oh, okay, so that will be an achievement then that I could see if I look up the achievements. And we have... Indrik. The Great Indrik Hunt. Here it is. Yeah, okay. Complete all 3 Golden Indrik hunts and gain their bones within March of Sacrifices. So I don't have it yet. Oh, Ezekiel, welcome in. Hi, Ezekiel. Welcome in. You took a nap and it was amazing. Oh my gosh, Ezekiel. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Have you been putting in long? You've been up late too. You were up late yesterday, weren't you? Do the 3 hunts in normal and it will do it too. You don't even have to do it in vet mode, just normal mode. Or normal vet mode. Normal vet? Or just normal, completely normal on the Dungeon. Yeah, then you had 1.5 hours of sleep before you had to go to work. Oh, I feel for you, Ezekiel. I feel for you. That is the one thing I've been working on, trying to balance out more. And I got a little nap between my 2 streams. Now I'm streaming shorter amounts of time, but like earlier in the day and until like midday or a little after midday. And then, you know, from 9 p.m., 10 p.m.-ish to... hopefully 3 a.m. And then I would, as long as I stop close to 3 a.m., then I get enough sleep in the night and I can keep this cycle going and I can actually stream twice in the day so that people who want to see me can see me, because some people can only see me in the morning and some people can only see me in the evening, and I want to see everybody. Everybody I can anyway. Normal or vet, and you can get it. But okay, you got confused because a friend told you she did it as a random normal, but did not get the sigil. Yeah, so that's so Rage. It sounds like you have to do the side bosses in there. You gotta follow wisps to a side boss or something? To two side bosses or something?
Holy quack. Razzies88 just followed. Go Duck Mount.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. You think that what happened was her group ran the whole thing and didn't do... Yeah, the secret rooms. The secret rooms. That's what Pixie Days was saying. 3 side quests. 3 secret rooms. So, Rage, I'm down for that. I do not have that achievement yet. I'd be happy to do that. If we can pull you away from Rothgar in a little bit. I'm going to run, just in a few minutes here, we're going to run this again with... Ducks in a Pond and Tango, and then after that, if you're still available, we can... I don't have that either. I'd be happy to go do that. That'd be fun. And the Wisp unlocks vines to the side. Okay, the Wisp, so we follow the Wisp and it'll unlock vines to the side rooms. The achievement, Ezekiel, it's the one I have on the screen right here. It's the Great Indrik Hunt. You have to complete this in the March of Sacrifices. You have to do the 3 little secret rooms. And you get a memento, the Werewolf Behemoth Sigil is what you get for a memento. So yeah, and you don't even have to do it on vet mode. You can do it on normal. Completely normal, Ezekiel. Are you wanting to get in on this, Ezekiel? You want to get in on this with us in a little bit here? Sure, we can take a Deeps. What role do you play, Rage? Do you play Deeps as well? What role are you, Rage? You heal? Well, if we do normal, if we don't have to do it on vet, we can just go in on normal. We can just go in on normal if you want to. I mean, maybe we could do fine with 2 heals. You can hybrid, that's fine. I think that if we do it on normal and we don't even have to do it on vet just to get this achievement, we might be okay without having to have, you know, if you want to come in and we can both go in on it as semi-heals. You could do tank, okay, but you're not optimal for it. Well, if this is going to be normal mode, you'd love to join us, but unfortunately dealing with allergies. Oh no, I feel for you on that one. I think it's the season starting too for a lot of people for allergies. We would be more than happy to play tomorrow or sometime on Friday. Well, Darklight will be, if I'm up streaming, you know I'm always looking for people to play with. So you're always welcome. You're always welcome. So yeah, Zeke, let me see. You can come in for DPS if we need. So that would be a full group. I was also going to see Extremes on. He's in Scrivener's Hall. He's been doing a lot of hard content. If we brought Extreme in, I feel like we would have no worries. I feel if we brought Extreme in, we'd have no worries because he just wipes things out. But also at the same time, he probably most likely, I would assume, has that achievement. So maybe it would be nice to offer it to people who don't have the achievement yet, and we all want the achievement. Do you have the achievement yet, Wexy? And are you ready to do some hard deeps in for us? Because we're not going to have full deeps. We're going to have a hybrid, a tank, and a healer, and you'll be our deeps. Okay, well, and if we all don't... Wait, did you say yes that you have the achievement, or no, you don't? I forgot what you were saying yes to now. You're probably saying yes about the deeps. No worries. Thanks for the lurk, Artifact. Thank you so much. That sounds good. You'll work on Rothgar for now. Excellent, Rage. And are we friends already on here yet, Rage Wrath? Have we friended already? Oh, you have the achievement. Okay. You have the achievement. Is there anybody who doesn't have the achievement who hits really hard as a deeps who might want the opportunity? I just want to make sure I've offered it to anybody. Not yet. It's the same name here. Okay, let me add you. Let me add you in here, Rage. Now here's, yeah, PCNA. And here's my warning about friending me. Here's the warning. When you friend me, you're probably going to be hit up for asking for help with stuff. But you say you're a healer, so I'm going to make sure I put you down as a healer. And so you and I, we could go into trials together. And that's kind of what me and Hex and Beast are mostly heals. So we go into trials together a lot. I'll just put you down as heals. I'd put hybrid too, but I'm just going to put you down as heals. Well, you want to, you don't, are you laughing at the trials, Rage? You don't like to do trials? You don't like to do the trials? Fighting a whole another battle right now. Photoshop. Photoshop. Oh no, what's going on with Photoshop? Oh my gosh, you know what I did? I just sent you a friend request. I wasn't making a note. I sent you a friend request. I've done this before and I wrote heals in it to you. That's so funny. So did I already accept, or did you already, did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get the friend request that I just sent? Or did I even send it appropriately? What am I doing, Ducky? Yes, I, Brian, am getting ready to go. We are doing a gear run right now for Tango in the Castle Thorn. Oh, Tango's back. Hang on, I have been, okay, so sorry, Tango. Okay, so right now though, hold on, hold on guys. Let me get out of this menu for a second. Rage of Wrath, did you get my invite? You haven't logged on yet. Okay, and you've never touched the trial before. There's talk with your European friends who have an interest, but some of us squirm a little because most of us are Martian. Yeah, you can get into one of these with me. You're gonna start getting into these trials with me. You don't have to, don't hurry up if you don't want to. I need a fourth though, if somebody wants to come deeps, hold on. Anybody strong deeps right now who wants to help us with not hard mode but vet mode on Castle Thorn? Anybody want to join us for that as a deeps? You're digitizing your art, a traditional artist, and self-teaching yourself in Photoshop. Sometimes you forget how things work. Sometimes they change things. Contemplating on whether or not I should take a course. They have these online courses too, I think, Arts Effect, or some YouTube videos are always nice. Sometimes they explain it. If we get a tank, you can change to a damage dealer. Okay, does anybody want to tank or DPS Castle Thorn on vet mode? Anybody want to do that? I'm gonna see his extreme out of. He's still. I'm always pulling an extreme because you know if he's not too busy. Dang, Reyes is in Sanctum Ophidia. Oh, let's see. Thanks for the lurk, Darklight. Who was this one? I have no notes on this one. I have no notes on that one. This is some rando that I met, and I don't remember what role they played. Ah, man. And I don't have a note on that one. Ezekiel? Ezekiel, are you still listening? Are you here, Ezekiel? Do you want some new gear? From the Castle Thorn, Ezekiel? Do you want to come deeps? You want to come deeps? Yes. Yes, Vet Castlethorn. On normal, we could blow through pretty darn quick. Oh, we can do it. We can do it on normal. You can give it a try. I'm gonna invite you in. We'll choose what we want to do here. So let's just make. Wait, where are you? Are you not logged in yet, Ezekiel? Are you actually not logged in? I don't see you yet. Okay. So yes. Oh, there we go. Oh, you logged off. Oh, you're going on to the deeps. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Oops. Ezekiel, you're gonna start liking these dungeons. Normal is much easier for going after gear. Yeah, I'm asking right now just for sure to make sure if we want normal or vet. So I queue us appropriately. What's EPON? What is EPON? What does that mean? Okay, we're invited. Okay, either, but normal would be quicker. Okay, sure, let's do normal then. We'll do normal so I don't scare Zeke away again. And thanks for coming back, Zeke. Took you into that rough stuff the other night. I thought surely you weren't going to play with me again. Oh, maybe soon you'll start liking the dungeons a little bit. You can get some fun gear. You can get some fun gear. We're going to the Vampy place. Yeah, yes, that's me, Rage. And now I'm going to have to remember this. Who's joining us? So you're going to join us after this. And then Zeke, did you say you're joining us after this on the... And Wexy could join us. Is that what was right? Am I right about this? Okay, yeah. Okay, so Rage, Zeke, and Wexy is going to be our next group. I just have to see this ahead of time and remember it so I do not forget. And we'll go and get the March of Sacrifices after this.
You're not misleading me, are you?
Now we're gonna hope that we get Tango's gear this time. And this has been fun. I really love helping people out to help accomplish the things that they need. And everybody helps me out all the time too.
Then I'll decide how to feel about you.
Then maybe we could move faster? I'd like to get in.
Look at us go. Everybody but me. By the time I walk up, everything's almost all dead right now. Here we go. In order to find the golden Indrik, it's a golden Indrik we go to find, huh? Interesting. Okay, I better not read that on the boss part. We'll read it on the next one. Look at that normal mode. Whew. Just going right down. Right down. Okay. You first need to find 3 mysterious plants or items dotted
Uninvited guests
around the dungeon. When near them, you will hear a low pulsing chime. Activating the mysterious item will spawn a hunting wisp. Follow the wisp and it will take you to an opening, which leads to a stealth section. Continue following the wisp and activate the synergy, upon which it will search for an energy orb that will randomly teleport around the grove. Once you or one of your party members, I forgot to leave this. Once you or one of your party members.
I thought I heard a bit of a scuffle up here.
Honestly, I'm surprised to see you again. I thought the guard dog would make sure.
Cat?
You should be pleased.
Your
No interfere
Rothgar
with
questing
Eskelbrand.
is on EU, so if you don't hear me, I might have to somehow ping you, Whisper, or Discord. Okay, have we friended on Discord? And how about this, yeah. Maybe
Well done,
somebody else
You
in the
have
chat
been
will be
daughter
in
of Verandis
EU
as
too at the
requested.
time. I can get a hold of
She
you.
will compliment our lord's army.
We'll see what
well.
happens once this time
is
comes.
Damn it, Talfig! What have you done?
Blood flows
Holy
strong
quack.
when this-
Howdy just
My
followed.
lady has
Go Duck Mound.
Thank you for the follow, and I love your name, Howdy.
No!
Hello, Howdy. Howdy, hello.
You can handle this. I refuse to let him win.
You know the final boss does? Oh, you're in Zeke's Discord. Okay, maybe Zeke can get a hold of you, because he's going to be in the group too. I'll just have Zeke get a hold of you. I'll have Zeke do it, since he's going to be in the group with us anyway. Final boss uses poison. Oh, I didn't sneak around how I was supposed to. Now I aggravated them. I have full on aggravated this situation. Here we go. I'm gonna die out here by myself. Take the game beaten. Yeah, they're not gonna let me through that door.
Perhaps. Not all pets tear you limb from limb. Voldemort can take your
I
form
aggravated them all.
instead.
I aggravated them all. Didn't even try to attack them. I just ran. There they go. Thank you, everybody. I aggravated all that. Here we go. No. Oh, look at this person over here. I never even saw this. We're zooming in. We're on normal mode. We can probably do this. Look at this. See it? We saw it. Now I better get back over here. They've almost got her down. Oh, this isn't the final boss. This is this other one. Yeah, but just look at this. And here's another one.
How evil is this?
Here's another one. Just look at what has happened to
Where
these
find Lady Thorn.
people
Push on to
here.
the cathedral while I search for clues here.
See that? Some bad stuff happened to them. Here we go.
Flank, now!
Here we go. Man, my dogs have been quite alert at night lately, and I just believe it's because it's just getting to be springtime now, and all the possums have been coming out lately. All the little nocturnal animals. And they don't like it. They don't like them coming in. I was stuck behind a person. I was like, what's going on here?
What have you become, Talbig? There's no running away this time, monster!
Come to me. Shatter these fools.
Doing some normal content today. Getting some normal content done.
Rid of that worm. He deserved worse. The cathedral isn't too far ahead. Lady Thorn's on the side.
Your trespass stops here.
The tutorial is nice. I think we're on ads now, everybody. For those of you who are on ads. I do believe. My bot thinks we're on ads anyway. There we go. These things are going down pretty quick. Okay, so there is ads.
Let us be quick.
Outside! Light it! I found what remains of the prisoners. Such brutality. Wait. Look at all these documents.
Absolute gall! Little people!
Okay, here we go. Final boss.
Destroying my creations!
Final capital B here.
Don't look so worn out. I'm just getting started.
Okay, I think
Enough
the ads are
playtime.
done now, hopefully.
I thirst.
And thank you, Black Rose, for letting me know about ads. Because I never know when they actually are spawned or not. I never really know when the ads actually spawn. So I appreciate it. When anybody gets ads, if you want to type ads in the chat, that's always helpful to me. Because I don't like to talk too much about, you know, important things or anything like that when there is ads going on.
Become the feast.
Oh man, I got. Good morning, Kindiz. Welcome, welcome. It is early hours of the morning here as well. So it is morning. Yes, we're having a good stream here. Just helping, we're doing a gear run right now. On a gear run. Just doing an old gear run. In the this is Castle Thorn, and we're just doing it on normal mode to get some gear. Yes, Ezekiel. So after this, we're gonna try for that achievement. Oh, now the ads are finished, Black Rose. Okay, I was just thanking you for letting me know when the ads came in. Because I don't like to chat too much while I've got the ads going. Okay, so did you get it, Tango? Did you get your staff? And it was the crimson staff that you needed. I don't think I got the staff. The lightning staff. I did not get it. I got this other kind. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to go regroup here, and we're gonna go get this achievement. Are you still listening, Waxy? Are you still tuned in? Tuned into our little situation? You're doing your early morning Ritz, enjoying the quiet of the world in the early morning, and having a warm cup of coffee. Well, that just sounds great. That just sounds excellent. We're done already, Rage of Wrath. Yeah, that was normal mode, so it went pretty quick. Look at you three right in a row in the chat there. Yeah, we're gonna get in. We're gonna get in. Who am I missing? I just need to pull in, Waxy now, right? I just need to pull Waxy in. Oh, no. No. Wait a second, hold on. No, off to loot last room. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. This was... Oh, you didn't even have time to start your Rothgar? Okay, so we still have ducks. We still have ducks in our group here. So we still have ducks in here. Ducks and Ezekiel. Ducks and Ezekiel. So Ducks, do you have the achievement already for March of Sacrifices? I guess I can ask you in this other chat too, in case you're not in this one. Let me bounce back to the double check if you need inventory. Okay. Okay. Hang on, so Wexy, I'm gonna see quick, since Dux is still in the group, and I'm gonna just see, because you said you were willing to fill in if we needed it, I'm just gonna see if Dux wanted to do this first, and if not, then we'll pull you in. Just because Dux is already in here. And you said you had the memento too already. Okay. Okay, hang on. Can definitely drop if all four of you want to do that together. You can stay if you like. Whoops. Ah, hang on, guys. I'm just in and out of my screens. What is... Okay, hold on. Okay. And we can do this on normal, from what I understood. Yes, Tango, that was great. Love helping people out. I had a great time. That was excellent. I was so sad we didn't get your staff, though. Will we getting it? Or maybe, at least you're down to just the staff now, though. At least you're just down to just the staff. Okay, so Wexy, I think, I'm not sure yet, waiting to hear back from Dux, but Dux might stay in here with us. Dux might stay in here with us.
There's been a shift.
Okay.
Since the fall.
So Wexy Ducks is going to stay in here with
Dynamite
us.
are using more and more wood. Less and less bone.
Okay, you're not in group, but
bones.
that person in your group is a
Things
tank,
change.
so you need to go if you have a tank already. What, Ezekiel, don't you want the achievement though? Don't you want the achievement, Ezekiel? Because we're just doing normal mode. Oh, Duck's changed to damage dealer now, Ezekiel. Ducks has changed to damage dealer. I would like you to come so you can get the achievement because I thought you didn't have it. We're getting this thing, Ezekiel. We're going to make you have some good achievements for dungeons so you start liking to do them more. Okay, and you're not in the group? Let me pull you back in. Pull you back in. Okay, you will run. Yes. So sorry, look at you. Already want to dash on me. No, we're going to do normal. Because I think we get the achievement on normal. So we don't need to do any hard mode, Ezekiel. I'm trying to make it easier on you this evening so you don't run away. So you don't run away. And Ezekiel, oh yeah, so Rage of Wrath, you're already going to be in here. And I did send my friend a request. Here you are. Here you are. Okay, so our group's together. Don't run away. Don't run away, Ezekiel. We're hoping that you can get some better happiness out of dungeons when we don't do them always on hard mode for you every time. Okay, and I was going to deconstruct, not that one, not that one. I think that was possibly one of my new, it's one of the new sets, so I didn't want to get rid of that right away. Sorry guys, I'm just, deconstructing a couple items myself. Really quick to open my bag space up before we get in. And then we'll be ready to go. This shouldn't take me too long here. Nope, not that one. Not that one. This one, the Unleashed. Wait. Yeah, I think that was, yeah, that's one of the ones. The Unleashed set can go. Okay. There we go. There's some bag space. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's... Oh, you might need to change your role or manually go there. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, Rage. So we're going into March of Sacrifices normal. And we gotta go try to find these... There's 3 of these little weird thingies. Okay, yeah, so someone just switch your role up at the top. Someone just put a fake role in here. And let me know when you do it. Done? Okay, here we go. There we go. Here we go. We all get to get this new little achievement that we don't have. Now Ezekiel will get some achievements in these dungeons and things and stuff, and maybe he won't be just to hate them anymore. Here we are. Now I don't know where these things are. I have done dungeons before. I just don't do them regularly. I know, Ezekiel, but you know, now you've been in regularly. You were just in the other day here in a dungeon with me, and now you're in again. Make sure I have my food buffs. Let me check that too. Let's see how long my food lasts. Oh, I've got time on my food. But let's pop my potion into my queue. So we're supposed to find these special little glowy things. We're all supposed to find these. There's 3 little glowy things in here somewhere we're supposed to find. And they make a special sound when you get close to them.
My boon shall be given to the hunter who brings me the heart of Tarsier. But know this. Only the strong survive my march of sacrifice.
Okay, guys. I don't know where these are. Okay, Ezekiel's got a BRB. What is this cute little goatee that I never noticed in here? Look at this little ghosty goatee. Killed. Killed. Killed by ducks. Killed right away by ducks, right when I was showing everybody the little goatee. The first item to find will be either a mysterious bush found near the village area after the Wyra sisters, or a mysterious backpack within one of the houses, which glows with a blue light. It's none of these little ghosty goats, little glowy blue ghosty goats. Okay, well, hopefully we get all these things.
Stay still, won't you?
Look at that, it's just damaging them all. Damage done. Damage done. Okay, what do we need to do for the achievements? We just have to go to these 3, if you're listening in, Ezekiel, I think you're listening to me. We have to go to 3, there's 3 different hidden items that we have to find in here that will produce a wisp. They're super hard to see, having your graphics turned up may help. Okay, yeah, so we have to find, there's 3 secret areas that we have to go into, and we have to find 3 hidden items that are like got blue glow around them, and when you get close to them they make a special sound. When we find those items, we have to follow wisps, and they will show us where we need to go to lead us to a secret room. And that's about it. 3 secret rooms, 3 secret items to help us find 3 secret rooms to complete. And right now in the chat, we got Wexy helping us with where they are, and Pixie. So we've got help to find them right now. Now these are the Wyra sisters. So our first item is going to be after we get these guys killed dead. Our first item to find should be nearby in the town after these guys.
My defeat is not my end.
The spirit of the bear lives on. So we have become the
So our first
prey.
item is going to be found in the town after these guys. After this boss, there's a town. It's either going to be inside a house and it'll be a backpack, or it's going to be a mysterious bush near the village. Is this the mysterious bush, or was this someone's Magicka? That was Magicka, right? That was pretty blue and glowy. Okay, yes. Is it in here? Did we find it? Is this our little wisp to follow already? I don't see any glowy blue backpacks in here. Or a mysterious bush. Okay, let's see. So there should be some mysterious bush or backpack. And it should make some sort of a sound, a humming sound when we get close to it. Oh, is this it over here? This is it, isn't it? This is it, isn't it? Oh gosh, what are we supposed to do in there? Are we supposed to sneak? Hold on, are we supposed to sneak in here? I think we're supposed to sneak, right? Oh gosh. I wasn't sneaking. I wasn't sneaking! Okay, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky time. Oh gosh. So what I have to, do I sneak the whole time, or when the bad guys are up I don't sneak? I just need to be sneaking. I think I'm just causing some problems here by not sneaking. So do you just have to avoid the bad guys and sneak only, or do you kill the bad guys as well? Now sneak. Kill an Indrik in here. Oh, we have to kill an Indrik? Okay. We have to just kill one of them, huh? I wasn't sneaking again. How do you kill him while you're sneaking? Good grief. I keep having that happen to me. And my equipment's already lost durability. Not the ghosty ones. Okay. And what's this? We have to start this over again? What is this right here that we have to do? Are we safe in this little bubble? Don't get hit by the ghosty ones. I'm doing just terribly. I'm doing 100% terribly. By the time I started to sneak there, I got. Okay, thank you everybody else for doing that for me. Jeez Louise. Here's the golden Indrik. Thank you for the quack quack. Well, I didn't like that very much. Oh my gosh. I just kept dying instantly. I didn't sneak in time, and by the time I snucked or unsnucked, I just got killed. The next item to look for is a mysterious dirt. Mysterious dirt, and it's found in the Wisp Mother Forest area. After the Aghedeth of the Solstice. Okay. The Wisp Mother Forest area. Man, that was I did not survive on that, and it was to the point where my items lost durability even. Okay, so it's after this one. We're gonna find the next one right after this. Oh, I'm on the wrong bar here. That fight is a jerk. Are we talking about the one that I kept dying on? I never even got a chance to walk around. Yeah, oh man. It's hard because all those bad guys were attacking me too. And how do you fight them? How can you fight them while you're crouched?
If I cannot
Okay, so this must be the area that it's hidden in. If you miss the first sneak, it's impossible to catch up. Okay. So Imanu, my AI we used up all the points for the AI right now. Every month they let you have so many words that you can type in onto the AI, and when you meet that quota, it doesn't work anymore unless you use bits to do it. So until like a month from now, we can't use my AI. It's not going to be working right now. It's a timing thing. Well, I got the exact wrong timing on that one. Yeah, sadly. I wonder too, maybe I should just like put a note, like, you know how some people have like this redeem is temporarily unavailable? Maybe I should do that on them so people know that better when we have run out. We really had the AI going hardcore on the last stream, and it used up a lot of it. Okay, so did we find this yet? Has anybody found the secret little item yet? And what was the item again? It's the mysterious dirt. Is this it? Was that it over here? Or is that just another... And is it going to be like a dirt mound?
Leave us alone.
I just wonder if it's going to be like a dirt mound.
The hunt is upon us, walkers!
It wasn't much channel points anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still want to look into that though. Oh, is this it? No, that's just a dead animal. Did anybody find this mysterious dirt already yet? It's a dirt mound. Have we found it? Over here. Oh, somebody found it already. Okay. Ezekiel found it. It's over here. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Okay, now do I just need to crouch again? Is this going to be another one of these? Is this going to be another one of these things? I don't see any little Indrix arising. I'm staying crouched. I don't want that to happen to me again. Oh, I'm not crouched anymore. You don't... Oh, I don't have to crouch here? Okay. Oh, that's funny. So we don't have to crouch here, everybody. Where is the thing? I wonder where it's at. Now, is it just moving around all over the place? You gotta follow the wisp. Oh, okay, where's the little wisp at? We gotta follow the wisp. Where'd the wisp go? Where'd that little wispy go? It left us completely now? Where's the wisp? Do we have to start over? Where'd that thing go? I don't see the wisp anywhere. Did we lose our chance? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Now do I crouch? Oh man. Yep. Crouch. Crouch. Crouching. Look at this, I'm actually crouching this time, guys. So proud of myself. Oh, bumped into me. Okay, the wisp has revealed the golden Indrik. Oh, there it is. Look at that. We got to see it before it died this time. Yay! Okay, now we get to go on to the third one. Okay, which way am I going here? Over here. Ah! Just run into random trees. Okay, now I assume the next one's going to be after the next boss. Because that seems to have been the theme here. So the first area should have looked like this without the accidental trash. Oh, okay. Oh, so we pulled in those bad guys on the last one? Okay. Well, that would be easier. I thought we were supposed to fight those guys while crouched, and I was like, how are you supposed to do that? A mysterious mushroom. So the next item we look for is a mysterious mushroom, which is found shortly after the Tarsier, but before the final boss.
Strike you down.
This is some guy named the Bully, or the Eternal Guardian.
We were fools to try to hunt it, and so are you. Why did you keep chasing it? We were fools to try to hunt it, and so are you.
Yikes. Okay, here we go.
Come on, we have to follow that wisp.
Yes, let's follow the little wisp. Little wisp? Oh wait, this is the little wisp. I'm following it.
Just one death is all it takes. Then you can join us forever.
Oh wait, this wisp is attacking me. I thought I was following the good wisp and I was being attacked by a wisp. That's hilarious. I thought I was following a good one. Come on now, let me loot. Give me my gold. Give me my money. Tracer is the Indrik boss. Okay. So it is after the Indrik boss.
Something's watching us. I can feel it. Quickly, crouch down.
Oh, here we go, the
We need to
Indrik
stay
boss.
hidden until we can draw the beast out.
Time to crouch, guys. Thank goodness it's on normal mode though, Wexy.
While our wisp finds the Indrik.
Especially with my crouching abilities. My crouching abilities are not that great. I'm not a good croucher. I'm just staying crouched.
Oh, there it is! Quickly, attack!
Oh yeah, okay, we don't, so we only crouch after once they're gonna start hunting, right? These Indriks are pretty... Oh, time to crouch.
They hit him until our
Time to crouch.
pulled the Indrik out of hiding.
Well, I found a good little spot to crouch. Nothing's bothering me right where I am at. Perfect little spot here.
There it is! Don't let him get away!
Kill it! Oh, didn't like that. Look at how angry it is. Just look at how angry that is. Okay, time to crouch. I'm going back over to my favorite little spot here that worked out so good for me. This seemed to be a decent little spot. Well, until the red stuff comes.
Our wisp needs a nudge to keep searching.
Nudge the wisp so it keeps searching. I'm sure somebody's nudging it. Ooh, do I get to nudge it? Oh, I almost did. It popped up right by me.
Well done! We found the Indrik!
Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Crouch within the fog until the Indrik is discovered.
Oh, I'm not in my favorite little spot. Scooch back over to my favorite little spot.
Keep your head down.
Whoops! I rolled! I rolled. I rolled. So sad. Sadness.
Finally, we found the beast.
Okay. Okay, so now, right after this, so it's some
Tarsia's heart
random
is ours.
little mushroom we
With
gotta
this,
find.
My father's freedom is assured. Come on.
Now, is it
we
up in
still have
here,
to deliver the
in
heart
this
to
area,
Percy.
or we gotta go through here to find this random mushroom? Okay, so it's in here, but before the final boss. Somewhere in here, but before the final
Did you
boss.
really think victory would be so easy?
And it's some rando little mushroom.
I told you, ass. Here it's hunt or be hunted.
Yeah, we gotta look for the shroomy, Zeke. Hiding around here, there's some little shroom. Some weird shroom. Some glowy little weird shroom. Oh yeah, okay, I thought there was somebody I didn't loot there.
But you are not the one to hunt my hair. Why should I grant you this favor?
So it's somewhere in here, but before the final boss.
Intriguing. Very well. Bring me their hearts, and the boon is yours.
Did we find it? Has anybody found the Shroomy yet? I'm not seeing any little Shroomies. Oh, that's where we came in at. Oh, there's a heavy sack back here. Yep, heavy sack. Did we find the Shroomy? I haven't seen a little shroom. In here, huh? Where is this shroom? What's this rando doing back in the corner? What is this rando doing back here in this corner? What are they doing here? Wait, is this where we come in at, or is this a different area? Oh, somebody got the wisp. Okay. I'm in the wrong location. Pots? My potions? What about? Did I not have them selected? Okay, we're over this way. Hold on a sec. Did I... Somehow I got far away from everybody? Oh, back in here. Back in here. Oh, it's all going on already. Oh, we gotta crouch. Crouch. Good grief. Gotta crouch. Oh, look at this shocky one. Oh my gosh. That's fun. Super fun. Jeez Louise. Okay, the golden Indrik has popped. There we go. We got it, guys. We got the achievement. We just got the achievement. Oh, was it up here? Loot that body. Yay, so we got the achievement, everybody. Thank you, Wexy, by the way. Thank you for our instructional. And thank you for the congrats, Kindis. And now everybody knows. So you can go in on normal mode into the March of Sacrifices and you find all that stuff. And on my screen, unfortunately, we didn't get to see where everything was found at, the items, but we did get to see like where these are located, the entrances. Yes, so that was great. Yes, there's still a last boss. There is still a last boss we gotta do. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Pixie Gaze. And thanks for the info as well. Now we got another achievement. We've just been grabbing these. What a successful little party of ours here. I don't know which way to the final boss myself. I usually follow everybody else around. What's the name of the achievement? It was... Oh, crud. I forget what it was. Does anybody know in the chat what our achievement name was? I forgot. Look at that. That's what we got, huh? That's what we got, huh? Let's take a look. Let's just see. Where's mine at now? Let's just pop that out myself so we can celebrate. There we go. Got it. Look at that, guys. That's what we just got. So if you guys ever do this, you get in here on normal mode. You don't even have to go on hard mode to get that. Alright, Cannon, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm just in here in March of Sacrifices. We just got our little achievement to where you get to have the Werewolf Behemoth memento. Yes, it's been going good, going good. Yes, Wexy, thank you for the help as well. Did you see all that acid face? We got them. We got the achievement. We got our little memento. Here we go. There we go. Okay, and now we're just, we're gonna be heading to our final boss here shortly. Whichever direction I keep getting lost from, everybody. Okay, did I have to loot it or something? No, Ezekiel, did you already get it? You should have it, Ezekiel. Did you not get it? Or did you already have it, maybe? Oh, here we are. Oh, I'm on the wrong bar. Wondered what was going on there. No, it says the first one didn't get it. The first... What? That's crazy. Oh, I did that in all caps. Whoops. Mr. Kolb, is that how I say your name? Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see ya. Hopefully I said your name right. So Ezekiel, for some reason, didn't get the achievement. Did you get... Hey, Ezekiel, do you guys know what the actual achievement was called? Hang on, Ezekiel, just hang on here. Oh, okay, the Great Hunt. It's the Great Hunt achievement. Yes, and hello there. Hopefully I said your name right, Mr. Kolb. Kolb. I think that's how you say it. Werewolf, yeah, the Werewolf Behemoth sigil. It says he didn't get the first one. It said he didn't get the first one that we went
Holy
into.
quack. Benji King _ just followed. Go Duck Mound.
Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Hold on.
First thing may not have
given me power yet, but I can still defeat you.
I pushed in a whole bunch of typos. I was pushing the wrong letters when I was just typing in my group chat in here. Okay, here we go. So sadly, for some reason it glitched out on Ezekiel and didn't say he killed the first one. Which is really weird, but that first one we went into, all that aggro had been brought in. Wait, what am I supposed to do on this one? Oh, I'm supposed to go by the, this thing. Right? Supposed to get him into that. Maybe he lagged out. Yeah, well, and we had aggro that came in there. Maybe it just glitched the way it was all working. I don't know. I think if I was Ezekiel, I would try to go, after we beat this boss, he could try to go back there maybe to that area, and maybe if he just walks in there or something, it will, maybe it will help out. Maybe it will just activate something.
How dare you use such petty tricks?
Yeah, it can't hurt to try. I would definitely do it. Just go back to the beginning area.
You think you can feel Venom's sting?
Down you go. Okay, now Ezekiel. Yeah, okay, good. I think Ezekiel did get in there.
Quite the thrilling hunt.
Let's try to go back to the beginning
My
here.
boon is yours, child of Azura. What do you seek?
I'm going to. I'm curious. I want to see what happens. I've got to know why he didn't get his achievement. I've got to know. We're gonna find out. Go find out what happened here, guys. Then you'll know. If you get a glitch, there could be a reason. We're gonna find out what that reason could very well be. That was actually deep enough to swim in. That's funny. I thought that was a walkable. Okay, let's see what happened. I'm interested to know, guys. We gotta know what happened. Why did Ezekiel not get the achievement? Okay, and Ezekiel, if you're listening to me right now, you know what'd be good? I'll stand right, because I don't want to get out of the dungeon until we find out for sure. If you can reload UI, do /reload UI. Maybe you just need to, I don't remember where it died, Ezekiel. But maybe if you just reload UI while we're in here, it will, maybe it will give you your achievement. You know, it could mess it up though too. It could actually mess it up maybe from reloading the UI too, so I don't know. I just don't remember where it died. I do remember I don't think it died in the water, so it's probably died somewhere on one of these land pieces. That's just the weirdest glitch. Loot the body of the Indrik. That's what we're trying to find out. Where did it die at? I wouldn't see it probably because I already looted it, right? Okay, excellent. So Ezekiel's going to reload and see if it works. I just don't want to get out of the dungeon yet because it will kick us all out of the instance and he won't be able to get back in it in this instance if we don't stay in. I don't see... Well, I wouldn't see the body though, guys, would I, if I already looted it? See this? This is ducks. See above ducks? It says, feed me bread. Feed me bread. Okay, so Ezekiel doesn't see anything. And did you already reload your UI, Ezekiel? I don't see anything either. Myself, I see nothing, you know, but just this little room here. I wonder if bringing the aggro in just glitched it out. I wonder if it glitched it out, because that's the only thing that different that happened in here was that the aggro was in here. Reloading didn't even work. Reloading didn't even work. What a bummer. That's such a bummer. Well, you know, Ezekiel, I would be willing to do it again if you want to get your achievement. I would do it again if you want to do it. Because it really didn't take us too long, and now we already know how to do it. Okay, you probably want to get back to Cyrodiil, huh? You're probably ready to get back to some PvPing. Now, this is sad though, like, hopefully you are not gonna... I'm afraid that one of these days you're not gonna be wanting to get in these dungeons anymore. You don't like grinding in dungeons. I know! Ezekiel doesn't like grinding in dungeons. You needed to learn the mechanics. Yeah, I didn't do good on the first one, but I think it's because the aggro was in there though. Every time I uncrouched, I got beaten dead. Okay, guys. Well, if Ezekiel's not going to... If Ezekiel doesn't want to do it again, then I'm going to head out of here. Going to get out of this dungeon. Because I don't think there's anything we can do to re-trigger that. Yeah, I think Ezekiel would rather... He doesn't like to do the PvE anyway. He doesn't like it. That's why I'm more sad that he didn't get the achievement. That's why I'm even more sad he didn't get the achievement. Because he got into something he doesn't really even like to do. And he didn't even get the achievement for it. Ah, okay. Oh, so sorry, Zeke. So sorry. I know that you didn't want to do that. That would have been a fun little memento for you, though. Oh, this can be deconstructed too. This can be deconstructed. Okay, well, I'm happy that I got the achievement myself, and I'm sad that Zeke didn't get it. Okay. What if we do the first room? That should complete it, maybe? The one you missed? Oh, it could, guys. That could. It could. If it already marked it off that he has the other two complete, I wonder if it would. Okay, guys. Well, we can get back in there and do it then. We can get back in there and do it. Let me get back in there then, guys. Let me get back in. I'll pour back into you guys. Okay, let me get back into you guys then. You need to run to lava for 10K. Wait. 10,000 kilometers? Okay. Oh yeah, we have to queue and we have to re-queue for the instance. That's why. So let's re-queue again, guys. Oh, here we go. March of Sacrifices. Not Moon Hunter. March.
Holy quack. Duffster 2020 just followed. Go Duck Mound.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we're queuing in, guys. So our plan here is to... Oh, hang on, ads. I'm sorry, there was ads going. So I was saying thank you for the follow, in case you didn't hear that. And Brian, you have to run for 10,000 kilometers. Run to lava? What? I don't know what you mean. Is this in real life? Or is this something in game? In real life? Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back now, guys. OBS started to cause problems on me here.
I'd worry more about yourself and less about your precious prince.
Not in real life. I was like, that seems like an awful lot. I thought maybe that's some, you know, long-term, one of those long-term achievements that people, you know, do over a certain amount of time. You know, they take like a log of how much they run and then add up over time. Yeah. So, but what is that? Is that Vodashron or is that, what one is that? I forget. I do. It's getting to be the time probably that I should get to sleep soon, actually, guys. But I want to make sure Ezekiel gets this. I want to see about him getting this achievement here. So what our plan is, we're trying to go back to the first little area, see if he got, because he got the check mark for the other two, and see if it just unlocks it for him after we get the first one done. Oh, I thought, so Wex, I was thinking lava was a place. Like, maybe it was a place called lava. That's what I thought. I don't know. I was thinking real life for some reason. And I was thinking, well, maybe lava is a place, and this is some runner's log or something. Came and spanked me. Look at that.
No worries,
remains.
No.
I've got the target in sight.
Stay strong, sisters. My spirit is with you.
Nope, those sisters are going down. These sisters ain't making it.
So we have become the prey. How pathetic. Watch out!
Okay, so now we go. We're gonna try to do this one first part again. And see if Ezekiel can't get his achievement. What? Did auto loot there. Oh, now I'm glitching out. Now I am lagging. This always, I notice, happens around this time, though. I feel like this is when everything's updating. My software and everything. I say this every time that I should go check it. I need to check it when I'm, you know, offline, off stream, earlier in the day before I start streaming, so I can see if I can adjust the update time settings to a different time. We can't get Ezekiel this achievement here. Returning to the game after a long break, but just hopping in to watch some content after work. Nice. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you're getting back into the game. This is my favorite game. This is my favorite game. Oh yes, right in here, right? Is this the area? Right in here? Yep. The little wisp just has to take us. Okay, now this time I start out crouching. This time I start out crouching. I'm doing different this time. Look at this. You just... Oops, dang it. I uncrouched. I rolled. I just can't do it without messing it up somehow. Because you gotta get out of the red. But sometimes if I double tap too quickly... Yes, I'm gonna get a shot in on the golden Indrik before it dies. This time. Ooh, my boon. I got a boon acquired from that. You think it's been 5 years since you last played, but your main was a Magplar healer. Nice, nice. I play the healer as well. I love playing the healing role. Nice! He got it, guys! He got his achievement. There it is! Yay! Good for Zeke. So happy. Good, good, good. So 3 of us in here didn't have this achievement before. And so we got this little memento that you just saw there. Okay. Now I'm gonna head out. Head on out. GG's. GG's. There you go. I'm so happy for you, Ezekiel, because I know you don't like to get into these dungeons and stuff. It was good that you at least got something for it. How Yelp knack you? What? Wexy, you're trolling me. Mother Ducky, how play? No, Mother Ducky with play. Can you and in back? Oh, get back in and you can play with Mother Ducky. You should all do the memento at once and screenshot it. I think we've all separated it now. Oh yeah, wasn't that awesome? Thank you so much, Wexy, too, for all your help in there. And Pixie as well. Switteray, welcome, welcome. Yes, it was a happy ending in there, wasn't it? And Ezekiel, yes, Ezekiel, I'm so happy for you. Because I know you don't like getting in these dungeons. You at least deserve something for it. Now you've got a fun little toy that you can show people. It's pretty neat. It's a pretty neat one. Your keyboard keeps typing backwards and it's begging to annoy you. Not good to do that. Did you set it up? It's beginning to annoy you. Can you actually make your keyboard set up to type that way, or is it a glitch? Or are you just being a little turd? I never know. Are you trolling me? Or is it set up that way or something? Or is it a glitch? Well, and we beat that first boss, so there might be some more gear for my sticker book, too, that I didn't have.
I wish I was off adventuring.
Take a little look-see. Little look-sure. It was doing the same for you? It did that? It did that for you, too, Ezekiel? You keep hitting L... Control plus L shift at the same time. For real? That actually makes you type backwards? Are you guys joking with me? Are you two getting up on me and joking with me? Hearing it doing that to someone else makes you think either we hit the same keyboard commands or Twitch is being twitchy. Okay, so you're not joking then, huh? You're not joking, huh? Wow. Well, I'm surprised, to be honest, with all the stuff that happens to me. I am honestly surprised I have never come across that glitch my own self. That's crazy. You know what? I never use maces, so I'm just going to deconstruct my maces and mauls. There is a keyboard command to type backwards. Right control, right shift. It types back. Wow, you guys, I'm pretty clumsy on the keyboard. I am surprised that I am not the one who has hit that. I'm so surprised that I've never ever done that myself with how clumsy I am on the keyboard. Trying to type too fast. Was that intense for you, Wexy, sitting there watching us do it because you weren't in? Because you weren't in there with us? You were just guiding us along and it was just getting intense. You know, I'm not going to use the bows either on my build. So I'll reconstruct those later if I need to. Let's just get rid of all the bows. This is going to buy a ton of bag space now for me. That's so funny though, Wexy. I probably won't use my shields either. I wonder if I need to research anything. Well, I should save my research spot for a staff first. Let's not worry about that. Yeah, those are all staffs. We'll just get rid of the shields. Okay. That's a decent amount of space.
There's been a shift since the fall.
Let's sell some stuff. Ooh, and we've got this little motif to eat. Oh, it's already in my library. Well, that means I get to send it to my other account. I'm building up my other account too, as well. So it looks like I have a few recipes. I should probably send... I have enough things. If I send stuff to my other account, it's going to buy a decent amount of bag space by now. And I'm just going to get rid of this as well. Okay, so let's email my own self. Oh my goodness, Hell's X. I don't know if you're still in here, but I see that you sent me some more items. I'm going to send a thank you note. Hell's X sent me some more gear. Okay, have fun, Rage. Sorry we got that done. You don't need to be sorry about nothing. That was fun. We had a great time in there, and now we all got our little achievements. We got our achievements, Rage, and I'm happy I didn't have that one either. That was excellent. That was quite excellent. Yes, yes, Wexy, and thank you for helping us out with that. What do I need to do? I need to pull out now. I need to pull out this because I have more now that I'm deconstructing.
Fresh returned from Fargrave with a number of items to trade. What's your pleasure?
Okay. We are deconstructing whatever I just pulled into my, whatever I just pulled in here. I think it's this, most of it was the blue stuff, I think. Oh, wait. I don't know if I want to get rid of that one. I haven't remembered what's... I think I'm going to hang on to that. Oh, wait. Okay, how much harder is hard mode? Yeah, I haven't done hard mode on it yet, guys. On that one, I don't think. But you know, when you guys are ready to do it, you know who is ready to do the hard mode. I definitely would do it if somebody wants to do it on hard mode. It's probably definitely going to be harder, though. This one, though, if I have collected that one. On vet, it's too bad, but hard mode is ugh for you. You're a wuss. Wexy says he's a wuss. Which is the one needed for beast personality? The beast personality. I assume because it's a whole personality, it's probably hard mode. But don't quote me on that. I don't know. Okay, we'll do the shell splitters. And will that need secret rooms and the trifecta? I don't know. I hope somebody can answer that in the chat. Oh, maybe Wexy can look it up. Wexy's been doing us a good job about that right now. Or Pixie might know. Or actually we could, hang on, I think I deconstructed everything. We can look under, it's the beast personality. So we can go to personalities The Beast personality. Okay, awarded for the completing the March of Sacrifices Challenger achievement. So let's look at the Challenger achievement. Challenger. Challenger achievement on the March of Sacrifices, which was... Is this in alphabetical order? It isn't, is it? Huh, maybe if I look up March of Sacrifices. Why am I not seeing this? So let's Veteran Dungeons, March of Sacrifices, Slayer Channel. Where do I find? We just have to scroll down here. March of Sacrifices. We need to find it here. Oh, I don't see any. What? We're not seeing. Oh, you sent a link in game. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Zeke. There it is right there. So here it is. The March of Sacrifices Challenger. Complete the listed achievements for Veteran March of Sacrifices. Her kinds, or however you say that, Her Signs Champion. So you have to do Her Signs Champion, Survival of the Fittest, Pure Instinct, and March of Sacrifices Conqueror. So I think that's probably the trifecta. I'm guessing that's the trifecta. Let's see. Survival of the Fittest, Pure Instinct. Let me look up Conqueror here. Let's see if it's... It didn't bring it up when I put that in to filter it. So, Rage, I think it is. You have to do the trifecta. Is what I think it is. Let's. Oh, okay. So Ezekiel's putting them all in chat here. Okay. Pure Instinct is defeat all encounters in addition to the Weird Sisters. It cut off and it's just ... It didn't open it all the way on this one. But it's like defeat all of them. Survival of the Fittest is defeat all encounters in addition to the Weird Sisters. Oh, that's the one we just looked at. Okay. Survival of the Fittest. Hercules Champion, or however you say that one. Defeat this one particular boss after desecrating the Moon Hunter Pack's banner and driving him into the murderous rage in Veteran. Yeah, there's a bunch of achievements here for this. And then what's this one? The Conqueror. Oops. Ah, I only have to click it once, it looks like. Okay, the Conqueror. Defeat the Weird Sisters. And that one other one that I'm not reading their name right. The bulky one, the Tracer. You just have to beat all the bosses there. Defeat them. Why don't I have any of them marked? See, if I don't have any of them marked off that I didn't defeat them, and I think I've done this already in vet mode, but I haven't done it in hard mode. Let me take a look. Let me take a look here now at my, let's look at my little achievements because I know I've completed this one. Yeah, I've got the March of Sacrifices Conqueror, where you just defeat them all. Oh, that's right, because I was looking at Ezekiel, so it wouldn't be checked off on his when I looked at that. Separate runs will be either no. Yeah. So yeah, I think you just have to do basically the trifecta, and you can do them possibly not all in the same run. Yeah, it was showing you Ezekiel. I was thinking like, why don't I should have some of those achievements. Why don't I have those? That was Ezekiel's. So yeah. You got to get those achievements, and you know, you guys, that I need these achievements. I only got one of them. I just got the one because I just completed it all on veteran, but I didn't get any of the trifecta ones. So yeah, Rage, I think it's the trifecta. And you know, guys, I'm going to be starting to push to try to get my trifectas because I don't have a bunch of them in the veteran or the DLC dungeons. I have all my trifectas though in the non-DLCs. We just got those the other day to make sure. Speaking of which, does anyone want Werewolf Bite on NA? Asking before I save it for Daedric or one of your crew this weekend. Yeah, anybody in the chat want a Werewolf Bite? Anybody want a Werewolf Bite? Rage is offering the bite of the werewolf. Whistling with ears and the fingers. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Oh my gosh. If anybody wants a werewolf bite, Rage has offered one. If anyone wants to become a werewolf, speak up. Speak up. Rage can help you out with that. See if anybody speaks up. I've given the announcement, Rage. I have, you're happy with vampire? I'm going to do a vampire. I'm going to need a vampire bite someday because I'm going to do my, turn my Argonian into a vamp. Do you guys have to be a certain level to turn into one? I forget. Or can you just be turned into it right away? What am I, it's saying I have in here. Oh, over here. I always forget to go over here. You guys, these notifications just drive me nuts knowing that they exist and I haven't looked at them. So I try to wipe them out, but I wish maybe there's a way I can like turn off notifications on these. I've got what you need. You can turn, oh, right away. Okay. Well, I need to turn my little Argonian into a vamp. I wonder if I should do that next here. Maybe I should do that next here. Does anybody want to give me a vamp bite, or should I just go by a shrine and see who shows up? There's been multiple times you just go by a shrine and someone jumps out and grabs you. They don't even ask. They just try to do the little bite on you. Good night, Dragon Bite. Huss the duck slips off to... Oh, Hugs. It was probably Hugs the duck and slips off to bed, I assume. Sweet dreams. You may have a vamp bite, Wexy. Well, let me know. Let me know if you have one. I'll get onto my Argonian because I do want to... I've decided that is definitely what I want to do to my Argonian. If you don't have a bite, though, I'll just... oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Okay, Zeke might be able to do it, too. Okay, you guys, I think ads are on. Oh, no, ads aren't on yet. Okay, let me read all this quick before the ads go on. Okay. You hear they hang out and wait. I've seen it happen a lot of times, Kindiz. I've seen it. You just walk over by the shrines and somebody's going to nab you. I didn't expect it one time. I was like, what the heck? Same for the werewolves, too. If you don't get a bite, you can help in a few hours. Okay, dragon bite, given the vamp bite. Your vampire is still level 1. Okay, you got swarmed earlier. Folks trying to sneak in. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. It is so funny, guys. It cracks me up. It cracks me up, actually. That's why I'm not worried about it. I feel like if you so anybody who's listening who's new or hasn't been in for a while, if you haven't found someone to give you a werewolf bite or a vamp bite, if you go by the shrines where they're located, where you have to go to get the bite, oftentimes people just lurk there and wait, and suddenly there's a vamp vamping you or a werewolf getting you. Yeah, it's you know, so don't ever worry if you don't have one and you need to get one. I'm sure somebody will help you. And don't ever pay those. Some people ask you to pay like so much money, they're like selling their bites. Like, I would just never pay because there's so many people that would just give it to you and it doesn't cost them anything.
I must finish this.
Okay, guys, so you accidentally bit somebody? That's so funny. So I'm gonna get on then. I'm gonna get on with my Argonian now, guys. We're gonna turn this into a vamp, and if somebody can't do it, then if somebody's not able to do it, then I'm gonna find a rando and we can watch what happens, guys. It might be kind of fun to watch and see if a rando see if I can hook a rando vamp bite. Don't you think it would be fun to see, Candiz? I think it would be fun to see, don't you? And the vampire bite is kind of, if I remember, it was like, you know, very like, it was very shocking when it happens and you don't realize what's going on. You know, I felt the vampire, suddenly someone's just sucking your blood out. Now these shrines, they're in the rift, right? Where are these shrines at? There's some in the rift, I know that. It's been so long. The only one I've ever have bitten right now is a werewolf of mine. I know, see, and Pixie, okay, hold on. Okay, so Zeke says he can do it, and he already has, he's already, grouped with me in here. Rift and Reaper's March. Okay, Ezekiel, so I'm gonna have you do it. I'm gonna head over to the shrine, Zeke, in the Rift. We'll go to the Rift one. Hopefully I actually have the, actually, Zeke, can you port us to the Rift? Can you port us to the Rift Shrine? And first off, though, Zeke, when we get there, just wait for a second, because I want to see if some rando gets me. Oh, you're already there? Okay. I want to see if some rando gets me first, though, before you do it. Before you do it. I want to see if some rando is going to grab me, if there's anybody over there. It might be the wrong hour, though, for anybody to be really on. Okay, so let's go find Ezekiel with my little Argonian. So here goes my Argonian that I never take out to play. A lizard on a cat. Look at that. That's so funny. Two tails. Slow little cat. Okay, Ezekiel, I'm on my way. I just wonder, it's probably a random hour where
I find it comfortable.
There's not probably too many people on here doing these bites at this the sneak attacks, you know. It's so funny though. So when I've seen it happen a couple of times, somebody just lurks and they were hiding in a corner. They were like hiding in a little corner and then suddenly they popped out on somebody and just started sucking their blood. They didn't know what was happening. It was a newer player too. It was so funny to watch. Okay, so this is the little vampy shrine. So people, yeah, nobody is even in here. Okay, well, we're gonna just do it then because I'm not gonna wait for some rando who's not here. So sometimes you come to these and people just get you. Some people just get you. You think that it's an achievement for Vamps too? Here we go. Look it. My poor little Argonian. He's attacking me. My poor little Argonian. And Bastion just stood there and let it happen. Okay, now I gotta do this. So we do this little quest. We do this little questy, and then we have to go in here and we come out of Vamp, right? Thank you, Zeke. Thank you, Zeke. Now I'm gonna have a Vamp Argonian, you guys, and I've never had a little vamp. I've never had a vampire yet myself. Actually, I only have a werewolf. I only have a werewolf. Because I didn't want to turn my other characters and make them look weird. So there you go, guys. If anybody's watching who has never become a vampire.
That is not for me to reveal.
Ezekiel says Bastion likes to watch. He did. He didn't even do anything to protect me or anything. Bastion was just like, something's biting you and just let it happen. Little Bastion, the weirdo. Okay, hold on. What am I supposed to do now? See, I've never been in this, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, over here. We'll just follow the quest marker, right?
When I was a
now you guys can see how an Argonian turns into a vamp, if you have not seen the vampire part.
But I awoke.
Significantly less violent than the wolf bite. I know, Bastion. Silly Bastion.
Flames purify her spirit.
Elder, what do you believe happened to her?
If
her
I
body
look
was
at this,
mangled, rent apart
see
by
it.
a terrible darkness. Its corruption is still on her. I can feel it.
Is it
See
true
that?
her wounds healed on their own?
Yes.
See
that
this?
is why I insisted we
Little
perform
cultist
this
party.
rite at once.
Elder, the
no,
girl.
we're too late.
My little Argonian, it's gonna be a little ghosty looking one now.
Away.
And my werewolf, it's probably a level 6. I had it on my original character and I was leveling it up quite a bit and I actually played it for a long time. I took off the skills and reset my skills to other ones, but I'm pretty sure I leveled it up. And it has the, I morphed mine, I think, to have the other wolves show up, like the pack leader one, I think.
But we survived.
Here we
and
go.
From your poison, we grew.
Okay, Artifact, well thank you so much for coming in. Sweet dreams,
violence
sweet
destroy
dreams.
you.
Quack quack, hello. Hello, Gormback guy. Welcome in, welcome back. Welcome back. We've just turned this little Argonian. Zeke gave me a little vamp bite, so I've now turning this little Argonian into a vamp. I'm gonna have my first vampire in game.
I called out to my god, Arkay. I prayed that he would rid me of Molag Bal's curse. But Arkay did not answer.
Oh, here we go, another little burning, another little ritual.
I am your priestess.
Some little seance type deal.
Molag
Thank you for the
Bal
quank quank.
said you would not come.
Gormback guy, that's funny.
Away from me.
Yes, and now I'm gonna have my little Argonian, and its name is Ducky Cute Cheeks.
Do you hear me?
It's gonna be a vampire Argonian named Ducky Cute Cheeks. Ducky Cute Cheeks, the vampire Argonian. And this is what she looks like. Hold on, let's get her. This is the only character I have that doesn't look like the other ones. That doesn't all look the same as my other characters. This is what she looks like. I gave her the antlers and I gave her little little nostril horns. So she's like, you know, in the little side wings. There she is, Ducky Cute Cheeks. I try to make her face look as smiley as possible. And yeah, and check out Bastion. See, he's punished. He has to wear the same outfit as me. That is his. He was bad, and he has to dress like me now. She looks just like me too. I tried to make her look like me as much as possible. My Argonian is a warden. Warden Argonian. Wexy? Oh gosh, no. I'm not gonna model my little Argonian Wexy. We've gone over this the other day with that rando. Equal opportunity. Okay, all these little, tiny little quests in one area. On the werewolf one, you gotta go like kill a mammoth. This seems pretty easy.
Drain it so that it may join us.
Oh gosh. What am I supposed to do on this? Just suck myself to death? This what? Okay, yeah, okay. I thought, are they just gonna kill me here?
I offer you a gift. The catacombs are filled with the Defilers cultists. Sneak up behind your prey and feast. Relish your new powers.
You'll lose your troll certification if you don't troll at least sometime. Okay, so now we're gonna go attack something like a vamp here, I guess, I think. I wasn't really paying attention, I just watched what happened to me. I was just watching what happened to me. Now I'm gonna have a ghosty looking little Argonian though, it could be cute. I hope she's still gonna be semi-cute once she turns into it. Do we just... Here we go.
Only for slaughter. Eviscerate it.
Okay guys, I don't know what I'm doing in here yet. Oh, this, we just have to get him? Oh, we got all the vamp skills now. Okay, I see this. I don't even know how to use these vamp skills. Bastion's just taking it out. Bastion liked that. His rapport with me went up. He must love vampires.
Behold, a lamb fit only for
Bastion must love vamps. Is he killing it too fast where I'm not getting all the credit I need? Is this what's happening? Is he just killing them so fast I'm not getting credit?
Behold,
hang on one second. Do I have to actually put Bastion away to do this? Is Bastion just gonna ruin this for me? There, no, I got it. I got it. Finally. I know! I think Bastion doesn't want me to be the vamp. He's taking away my gratification here. Okay, is it up here? Okay, oh, they're just running us through all the skills. I probably just did the wrong skill at first.
their miserable lives to good use. More weak-minded cattle. Mesmerize it. Bend
I couldn't move
it
for a
to
second
your
there.
will.
Okay, now we probably used... Okay, we're using the fourth skill on this one. And Bastion just... Look at his rapport increase go up. His rapport increase with me is going... He loves that I'm a vampire. He loves vampires, I think. He's never been happy ever with me on my other characters like that. Look at this little... So now I've got a vamp Argonian. So then essentially... You basically then would make a 1-bar build with your Argonian, so the second bar is left for your vampirism. Oh god, look at that. There we go, guys. We're vamping it. Vamping it. Vamping it. Look at that ulti. Let's just search that. Did Bastion's rapport go up this time, or did he get scared when I turned into that? I couldn't tell. I wasn't really paying attention. Am I going the right way now? Hang on, let me look on my map and make sure. I need to turn around, right? Yeah, we gotta go this way. Wait, hold on. 1 second. No, I need to turn around and go this way. My little... Ducky Cute Cheeks, the Vampire Argonian. It's probably the killing cultist thing. Okay, so he just loves cultists to be killed. I don't know. It's just, I've killed plenty of cultists And his rapport doesn't go up left and right like this. Every kill, it goes up. I've never seen that happen with Bastion before, and I've killed plenty of cultists on my other characters. I don't know. It's hard for me to think otherwise because I haven't played with Bastion for a long time on my other characters. Never was he so happy with me. It was really hard to cheer him up.
How you shine in the dark. Now listen. Relish this new life I have given you. Feed and grow powerful. Find others of our kind. Form families.
Oh God.
New children into
Breed
the fold.
and make sure you create more vampires. That's why people who are vampires just wait at these shrines to just grab somebody.
Of course, child. All
Okay, I'm just gonna breeze through the rest of this.
No, no less than you deserve. Yes.
I just feel like she's gonna just be going on about how I need to go and turn everybody into vampires now. That was actually quite hilarious, to be honest. Okay, let's go see when we get out of here and see. I mean, it's just Bastion. I've killed so many things, and Bastion never cared that much. He never cared that much. That's just so funny. He's always been so hard to impress, I've always thought. Okay, wait, how do I... So I won't have my vampire skill line on then until I add it, right? I don't know what's going on right here. But I'm just gonna help out with this. Might as well level up on that. I don't even know what skill lines I set up on this character. Oh, I got my bear on this one. You'll have to level all the skills and use skill points. The skill line is world. Okay, we'll take a look at this. We'll take a look at this right away once I get this all dealt with. Yeah, and then eventually as you level up now the vampire, then you turn into like the ghosty looking skin, right?
Attack!
Okay, let's just find out what's happening with this character. I need to get to a special... Oh, we might want this Mages Guild credit. Let's get the credit for the lore book. You get paler and paler in your skin. Yeah, that's why I didn't ever want to have a vamp, because I didn't want to ruin how my characters always look. But now, with my Argonian, it doesn't really matter. I just hope when she gets her yucky eyeballs that she might still be kind of cute, at least.
I am not afraid of you.
Okay, now that I'm to a safe place, let's take a look. Do I have any skills? I have 4 skill points, guys. We're putting it all into the vampirism. Oh, I can't yet. How do I get these? What do I have to do here? 1 skill point? I have 4 skill points, though. Ah. Do I have to do... Is there some sort of a quest I have to finish up, guys? Because looky. Or do I have to level up to level 2 first? How do I do this? How do I do this? Oh, I can. Never mind. I just didn't do it yet. Okay, well that makes sense. So now I can't have my bear on my second bar then anymore, right? Instead it will be the vampire ulti, or can I just... Let's just switch this out with the jelly for now. Okay, get a skill and add it to your action bar. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna do skill number 4 and just crank skill number 4 like crazy. We're just gonna vampire the heck out of everything. And see, okay, so now Bastion did not get rapport for that, for me using that. Maybe it's when you're doing a certain other vampire skill that he likes. Or, like, you know, maybe it is the cultists. I need to find some cultists to do this to. That's a pretty strong attack, though, for a low little level like me right now on this character. That's a pretty strong attack, just the first little vampire attack, isn't it? Let's see how it works on an alligator. Oh, I got my bear out, too, and Bastion. We are just vamping, Baron, and Bastion on everything now. This is a pretty powerful little crew as a little Argonian vampire. Thank you for the follow.
Holy quack. VVS70 just followed. Go Duck Mound.
Thank you for the follow and welcome in. We're testing out our little vamp. There is this one stinking fly that came in here somehow. And it is just driving me nuts, guys. It's driving me nuts. Okay, so, as I was saying, after I smacked my microphone, we're vamping. We are vamping out right now. We're going to use this vamp skill, and we're going to level it up like crazy. That's what I want to do. I'm not even going to loot anything anymore, because I don't want to fill my bags on this one. That's...
For glory!
That's your job? Yeah, that's your job. That is your job to bug me. I know. This is exciting, guys. I am just stuck on the idea of leveling up my little... Look at my cute little Argonian tail, too. Isn't that adorable? Just look at it. Wiggle, wiggle. It's just having a sweet little time walking around. My sweet little Argonian. Let's go vamp something. I feel like this vamp, just the first vamp ability seems to be pretty powerful to me. Maybe I should hit some dolmens. Maybe I should find a dolmen. Maybe I should find a dolmen here, guys. Because I know you level up your skills pretty fast on the dolmens. I wonder if I have any way shrines available by... This character probably has 0 way shrines. Oh, look at these. We do have, this is right near. Do I have the 3 Deshan ones? Those are actually the easier ones. We got this one. We got this one. Yes, I got all my shrines in Deshan. It doesn't show which ones popped, though. Which dolmens popped. Do I have to be in Deshan for that to happen? Let's just go check it out. We're going to take on a way shrine, or a dolmen here. We're going to take on a dolmen with my little vampire, low level, but I've got my bear, I've got my vampire ability, and I have Bastion. A little solo... Oh, yes, I popped up at the right one that's popped, guys. I guessed right. It was a lucky guess, guys. Here we go. We're going to go and hit this. Oh, somebody's already there. I'm going to lose my... If I don't get there quick enough. Let's get in here. Let's kill some cultists. Maybe this will make Bastion happy, too, on the cultists. We'll see if Bastion gets happy. Then we have to know it is the cultists. He loves going after the cultists. Okay, his rapport isn't going up anymore. It was going up in the vampire area. He just liked to be in that area, maybe? Vamp levels up from earning XP. You don't have to do anything special to level up, and the stage 2 passive is awesome. Well, it's going to be kind of a fun character to play as an Argonian Vamp Warden. I just feel like that's a fun little mix. I feel like this could be a fun little mix of a character.
Is secretly abroad when it cheats our snares.
Let's get it. We're only using the vamp skill only. I'm only using vamp on this thing. get out of it though. I want to get out of there a bit. I do have heals on this character. Maybe I should heal this guy. Okay. Okay, I wasn't even using my vamp skill
strength will be
on that time.
One day.
Okay, so what I'm noticing, I don't see my achievement bar and stuff on my I'm not seeing up there in the top left corner my levelage bar for some reason. So I'm at level 39 already on this character. I had no idea I was already at level 39 on this character, so I'm well on my way to level 50 to do the dungeons, guys. This is what's happening with this character. It's going to become a good little vamp. And I'm going to start taking this thing into the dungeons soon, into the veteran ones. I might have to set it. Do you guys know where to set that? Do you guys know where to set that? What would it be under? Settings? What would it be under? Interface? Interface. I'll look for things that are off. Automatic quest tracking, that's off. That's not what I need though. Chat bubbles, no.
Even an old sack might have treasure inside.
Huh, maybe it's under, gosh, what would it be under, guys? Gameplay? Foot inverse, hide polymorph helmet, mount stamina upgrade, hide mount stamina upgrade, combat cues, companion reactions. Oh, this is what I love. Companion reactions, frequent. Combat cues. Where is my... I am not seeing this, guys. Nameplates? Show title? No. Health bars. Health bars. But it's not a health bar. It's not a health bar at all. It is the... Okay, indicators. No. General. I don't know what it's under, guys. I think that's really weird, though, that it's not. You know why, guys? I'll bet you this is why. I'll bet you this is why, because I don't have champion points yet on this character. Or do I, though? Because aren't they account-wide? I should have champion points. Yeah, this. How do I get this to always be up there? Because I think on my other character it is. I don't know. I don't know, but it's time to get some people with this. Let's get going on this vampage. Let's just vamp some people.
That's it. Are you hurt?
Someone's hiding. Oh, they're dead. Or sleeping, I don't know. They're dead. There's a bunch of dead people laying around in here. I thought someone was hiding. Nope, they weren't with us. They were no longer with us.
From this side.
I don't think it's an add-on that I ever added, though. That's the thing.
Will be ours.
It was just there on my other one. I thought, I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm mistaken. You know, I feel like me and my Bastion and my bear are packing such a punch right now. And I'm really liking it. We're just taking everything out. Smack him. Just use these skills. Let's just increase these skills. Also, if I start popping in some bookshelves, I need to start reading some bookshelves too. Is it, wait, does Bastion like reading or no? It's Ember who hates reading. Bastion actually likes reading, doesn't he? So I can take him into some bookshelves.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
Okay, here we go, guys. Some more attacks. And is this another lore book? I might as well have my Mage's Guild on this character, too. Okay, we're just taking everything out. We're doing some decent damage here for a healer. We're doing some decent damage here for a healer. This is doing way better damage than my other healer, to be honest. I mean, I do have my bear and Bastion out, but I feel like some serious damage is being done. Just using this vamp skill. Dang it. Come on. Why am I stuck here? Here we go. It's back. The dolmen's back. We do it again. We're gonna go get some XP. We're gonna go get some XP.
This looks ominous.
Come on, Bastion. Let's go do it. Yes, let's just get them. Get these cultists.
The day is ours.
Quite exciting, actually, guys. I can't wait to get all my vampires leveled up on this character now. My little vampire Argonian, this is just going to be great.
Mortals, you think you've won? Come, my slaves, destroy them.
Yes, let's just do this. Use them vampire skills. Well, my one vampire skill.
You've done nothing, mortal.
this Argonian yet. Hist Whisperer. It looks like I have a Hist Whisperer set, and it's a 5-piece. And then we have just rando, 2 randos on belt and shoes. And we have those. This does Magicka and Critical Chance. What do these do? Oh, I have that. Yeah, so I have a 5-piece set of those. That's probably good then. And these 2, then this is backwards. This should have been my monster set to put the helm and the shoulders. And I don't think, I wonder if I've ever done Dungeon and even got any monster sets on this yet. I don't even think I have, to be honest. I haven't. I've done nothing with this character, guys. And food ran out, didn't it? But we have roast pig. Let's eat some piggy. We'll eat some piggy. Okay, guys, we're taking this vamp out for a run again. I'm just loving this. And let's see, did anything... Oh, look it! We already get to morph it. And when do we get to open this? Vampire rank 2. Oh, it's taking its sweet time. Well, let's see what the morphs are here. So this, the new effect, costs health to cast, but greedy increases the execute scaling. After casting the ability, you cannot be healed by allies for a short duration. Ooh, that's interesting. And then this one does. It will always be a critical strike if you cast it while under half health. Oh, that's kind of nice. Gosh, that's a tough one. So, okay, so that's pretty nice to do a critical strike. But what does this again? It costs me health to cast it. But I think I'm gonna go with this bottom one. I like the idea that if I'm 50% health, I can just give a critical strike. That sounds great. And I kind of want to get at 50% health now to test it. Let's go find a mob to attack. Are these good guys or bad guys? They're probably good guys over here.
The GT defilers have ruined us.
Look at my fellow Argonians. I'm in Argonianville. Look at me and my little Argonians. Me and my little Argonians. Oh, I never even looked at my face now that I'm a vamp. So we got darker around our eyes. Let's take a little look-see. So yeah, I think we just got darker around our eyes so far, and it doesn't look too bad. I think this is going to be nice. I'm so glad we've decided to make my Argonian a vamp. So excited, and I really like that it's a Warden Argonian vampire. I think this is a great little mix, guys. This could be a nice character that I actually end up liking one of these days. Now let's get my health down to 50% and watch my critical strike. I'm sure if I just stand in this, it'll happen. Can't really tell when Bastion's doing a lot of the work too.
No remorse.
I'm not sure these bees are going to give me very much XP. Oh, we're close to a way shrine that I don't have. I might as well go grab it. I'm thinking where I should, you know what I should do? I should at least maybe go get into a normal dungeon or something. It's just, I'm going in as a healer role. And I don't know, I just don't know about my skills and comfort with this one yet. What if this turns into a deeps? What if I end up playing a DPS one of these days on this one? With self-heals, maybe. A DPS with self-heals or something. I don't know. This is going to be interesting as I continue up my vampiric skills. I wonder... Oh my gosh, you guys. What if I go into a dungeon as a healer? It's going to be a normal dungeon. It would be a normal dungeon. It would be a normal. One or more members is... Oh, I gotta get out of my group. Gotta ungroup. You guys, this could be the worst idea I ever did because I feel unprepared. Don't know what skills I have. I haven't even used this character. But I'm gonna bestow myself upon someone as a healer. In a random normal dungeon right now. Just to get the XP to level up. I don't know if this is nice of me to do to people. But I'm doing it. I'm about to do this, guys. Oh, poor people. Poor people. We'll see how well I do, though. I need to look and see which bar I put all what skills on. I think I'm on my attack bar. This is my heal bar. But I don't have my vampiric skill on here. But at least I won't look like a fake healer. Are you on NA or EU? You can run tank for normals with you if you'd like that. Sure, I'm on NA. And what I'm doing is I just turned my Argonian into a vamp. If you haven't been in here already, I just turned my Argonian into a vamp. And I'm leveling up all my vampire skills. I'm going to have a... What I'm going to do is turn one bar into my vamp bar, and then my other is going to be a healing bar. And I'm going to be a vampiric Argonian healer is the idea. And I don't know my skills at all right now. I'm just bestowing myself upon this poor group of people. I have never played this character for like ever. Oh, you've been looking for 2 hours? So you know what I've done to these poor people. You know what I've just done to these poor people that I came in here and queued as a healer with. I mean, I do have, to be fair, I have healing skills set up, but I'm kind of coming in here doing a little more damage so I can practice my vamp skill. Lil and Chill, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I've bestowed myself right now upon people as a... I have healing abilities slotted. I am definitely a healer, but I'm in a random normal dungeon. I just got a vampiric skill line. I got the first vampiric skill on a Warden Argonian. It's going to be a Warden Argonian healer vamp. That's what I'm going to do. And I queued in not knowing my skills or anything I have set to this group of poor people, unsuspecting victims in a random normal dungeon.
By Vikings or aliens. Because if it's not one of those, I'm launching myself on a duck-shaped spacecraft to lead the counter raid. Go Duck Mount, indeed! We'll conquer the galaxy with feathers and quacks, one bizarre mission at a time. Mother Ducky, command me, for I am ready to unleash the quack.
Good, he's behaving. He's been behaving lately. We had some issues with him and he's behaving now every time so far. My AI. So that's good. And yes, thank you, Lil and Chill. Hope your stream went well. Solar Rune, welcome in. Yeah, I like the old budding seeds myself. Oh, do we still have a battle going on? Oh, we got the whole boss battle just sitting over here. So yeah, this is going to be an interesting build by the time I get done with it, is what I think. But I'm just completely rando at it right now. I want to get it leveled. It's level 40 too. I've not played this. This is the only character I have that doesn't look the same as every other character I have. My Argonian, and I just turned it into a vamp. Ezekiel went and turned me into a vamp this evening. I should have ended my stream a while ago, but instead I turned into a vamp and I want to level it up so bad. I just keep striking my little vampire skills because I want to use it. People are probably wondering, why is this healer not healing us? Sorry guys, I'm not healing you at all. I didn't feel like they needed it. I'm in a normal dungeon, so it's not too bad. That was our first boss. We leveled up, we're level 40 now. I feel like my Argonian definitely goes faster than my Nord, too. I think it definitely runs faster. I do think all my other ones are Nords, too. All my other characters are Nords. Oh, wrong button. I'm trying to use my vampire skill, my only one vampire skill that I have, as much as I can. BM should level with experience, so just having it slotted should be enough. Well, I want to practice doing it too. I just like striking it, and when so I just morphed this first one too, so when my health is less than 50%, I should do a critical strike. I'm just testing her all out. The only one skill I'm allowed to use is a vamp right now. Let's get into danger. I want to get my health down to 50% here, so we can see what happens to me. Someone died. They're probably so mad at me right now, too. They probably think I'm a noob. They probably think I'm a noob. It's actually, it makes me feel bad now. I'm feeling bad now a little bit about what I did to them. I haven't really got down to 50% health to see this even work, though. Alright, let's see. Are we gonna aggravate this little crabby? Can we just get my health down to 50% here? Yes, then I can do my critical strike. I want to see the critical strike actually happen. It should be happening now. These poor people. They see what's going on, I'm sure. They have to see what's going on. This is probably the meanest thing I've ever honestly done in a dungeon group. Sadly. I do have my bear helping out too. Yes, get me down to 50% health, Dreggy. There, so I think I just leveled up twice in this dungeon. That was some quick levelage.
This is it. We found the
I gotta make some bag space now, though. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Okay, a lot of things just increased. Did my vampiric action increase? That's the only thing I care about right now. Yes, it did. We get to add another one now, guys. We get to add another one. What am I replacing? Probably the shock beetles. Now what's this one gonna
Rested
do
and
for
ready
me?
for anything.
Oh, this is the criminal act. So I can't cast this in town. I can't cast this in town or I'm a criminal. And what does this do? This allows your monstrous appetites to take hold, increasing your weapon and spell damage by 57 every time. I think this is going to be nice. If I can get a really good healing bar on this warden and then have my vampire bar, I feel like I could possibly be a good character to actually do some good heals and damage. And I don't really have a character like that yet. I don't really have that going on yet. Spell damage by 57 every 2 seconds up to 5 times. While toggled on, the health cost of this ability increases by 360 per stack, and you cannot be healed by anyone but yourself, pets, or companions. Well, that's good paired with the self-heal then, probably. I got one, Tango! I just got one. I'm on my second vampire skill has opened on my skill lines. I got in here as a healer, and yeah, on this normal dungeon, and I bestowed myself upon people, sadly, and I didn't really heal them very well. People died. People died, so this really sucks a lot of your health out. Did somebody just... What's happened here? Another raid. Twisty Bum, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. So I just got vamped. My only character that doesn't look like me, my little Argonian here, who is named Ducky Cute Cheeks, has just turned into a vamp this evening. How many elves have you stabbed in the face lately? Asking for a friend? I don't know, actually. There was actually just got out of Deshan. I took out some with my vampire skill. So you guys, I made this a Magicka character. Because it's supposed to be a healer. Is it going to be terrible not to put health? Is there just, you know... I'm going to leave it as Magicka. I guess I'm going to keep putting him into Magicka.
Ah, to be raided is to be chosen. A celestial duck convoy descending upon us with the grace of 1,000 quacks. We shall ride these duck mounts into the sunset of absurdity, my friends. Fear not, for we are shielded by our unrelenting quirkiness. To the raiders, I say, welcome to the pond. Let's ruffle some feathers and create waves that will be felt across the cosmos. Go, duck mount, and may our quacks echo into eternity.
I'm glad he's fixed now. I'm glad he is finally fixed, my AI Nick Cage. It took some doing, but he is behaving appropriately again. Okay, so I'm gonna are you still in here, Ultimate? You still in here? I can't, so I'm kind of excited to, man, I was supposed to be going to bed, but I'm really excited now, you guys, sadly, about this vamp situation. I'm excited about it. Hi, Gaius. Just became a vamp. Ezekiel turned my little character into a vamp. And it's not my, it's not one of the ones that looks like me. It's my Argonian. If you don't have health, you're gonna die. There are mechanics, even without dungeons involved, can hit you for 18k. If I did see Warden, just make sure that you sitting at 20k with toughness up. That's just you, but you would also just having more health. Well, I know my other Warden has 0 in health. It's all Magicka, and it's fine. It's been fine as a Warden. Never know when you're going to lag out either. Health then will save you. Well, I generally pop potions for one thing, and like I said, I'm really used to the Warden and having it all full Magicka. So I am at least used to playing it that way. I'm used to playing it that way. So I think it will be okay, I'm thinking. Okay, so this character probably needs to level up. Look at the vamp passives. Let's see. Let's see our little vamp passives. Ignore movement speed, penalty of sneak. Decrease the time it takes to enter sneak. When you leave sneak, invisibility or mist form, your weapon and spell damage increase. Reduces your damage taken by up to 15% based on your missing health. The Undeath. Allows you to inflict another player with once every week. Okay, that's the vamp bite. An unnatural movement reduces the cost of sprint by 25%. Well, that's exciting. I can't wait to open all these passives. And then there's this one, obviously. You get health recovery. You get flame damage taken. Oh, this is going to be nice to avoid the flame damage again. You get regular ability costs and vampire ability costs. For all these different stages, you get different percentages. Well, we're going to try her out. I'm sure we can change that all later if I don't like it later on. For now, I'm just going to go with it because it's what I'm used to at least, and just while I'm getting used to playing it and everything. Yeah. That's what I'm going to attempt on this one so far. I don't know which one of these, if I'm keeping any of this, guys. I just want to empty my bags and stuff. I'm getting into a dungeon. Yeah, let's just research these. I need to start doing my research on items on this character then. Oh, I should, let's see, maybe I should research. Going to head off to bed. Great rest of the stream, and thanks for the March again. Thank you, Rage Your Wrath. I wouldn't have done it if you didn't want to do that achievement, so that was fun. And now we got our little mementos out of the deal. Got our little mementos out of the deal. Look at my little Gonian's vampire eyes now. Like eyeshadow around it. Okie dokie, here we go. I'm ready. We're gonna queue. Oh, I need to check my armor repair though. I don't know if I repaired my armor here.
There's been a shift.
Okay, stage 4 is only useful in PvP or sneaking around with the unnatural movements passives, but stage 3 with the undeath passive is nuts on survivability. Looking forward to future dungeons and maybe a trial. Sure. But probably after the Rothgar stuff. Sure. So you're just going off soon? I was supposed to be already getting off, Gaius, but I'm getting into a few normal dungeons. You got ESO Plus back? Nice! That's exciting, Gaius. I'm happy for ya. Happy for ya on that. Okay. Hold on. So, what? Not all members meet. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Stage 4 is bad in PvP if you have pets following. All you do is telling people, here I am, Pets do not go invisible when you are sprinting for invis. Well, luckily I don't PvP very often, if ever. I go into heal only, and that's about it. Let's see. Okay, it's working there. There we go. Oh gosh, Tempest Island. This is going to be a rougher one on my... I'm not used... So I'm getting into these random normals right now to level up my vampire skills. But the problem being, I'm queued as the healer. And let's just say this character, I don't have set up full heals yet.
This is a
And I want to use my vampiric skills in here. So this should be interesting. Look at that one. This is going to be just interesting with my vampire situation. Oh, well, this is going to go pretty quick here, isn't it? I joined without you? I joined without you? I thought you were in here with me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I thought you were in here with me. You killed a Sork some PvP events ago who thought stage 4 Vamp Sprint would make their pals hidden. And all you did was go into Generalia and chugged a death potion and murdered them. Good stuff. Even told them their problem after did lose recording of it, which was sad. If only everything in your download folder didn't go poof. You got kicked? I don't know what the heck happened. I don't know what the heck happened. And here I am in here as a healer, thinking that you were in here knowing this and they weren't. And now I'm just in here as... Oh, this could go down quite wildly now. Once I'm trying to just only use my vampire skills.
This boat. We have an... All right, we've got work to do. We've lost many securing this beach. Search for supplies and see if we can find wounded workers.
Well, I don't know how my setup's going to end up being in the end, but I'm going to have my vampire bar for damage, and my other bar is going to be all heals. Probably. Or I might mix and match. I actually might mix and match, too. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, it's gonna be a Vampton. So yeah, an Argonian vampire warden. It's gonna be an Argonian vampire warden here. And I don't know how it's gonna end up turning out, but I'm kind of interested in it now. Sork doesn't even synergize well with vamps. Better off with a Templar, DK, or Necro. You shouldn't be calling them pets. They are really still slaves. You force them to fight for your entertainment.
Our students can't allow them any further into this cave. Promise, kill them.
Here we go. I'm just using my little vampy skills with an occasional heal thrown in. I am tired, I know, but I'm just very excited about leveling up somewhat of my little vampy here. My little vamps. Little vampski. Yikes, don't want to get stuck in there. Can confirm with Templar and Crow working well with Vamp. You had a Gang Crow, Gangplar, and Gangstork that wasn't effective at its job. Well, mine is a little Warden Vampire Argonian. Because I wasn't going to turn any of my other characters into a Vamp. Why did I follow this guy under here? Yay, my little blood frenzy increased to rank 3, guys. This is exciting. They're leveling up. Okay, I need to get out of there and start healing now. See, that's the thing though, if I'm already playing as a healer abilities, I can get my health back. I can get my health back with my heals. You missed both the Gangcrow and the Plar, if only Zos didn't kill Vamp or Sprint. And kind of with Frenzy. This is an interesting bar choice I have. I didn't really take the time to set this up. Used to be unable to sprint and block and go downstairs and not be taken out on stealth. Well, this group is doing just fine, with me not healing so terribly much. I'm actually getting to do some sort of battling because I'm refusing to heal people. Sadly, I'm so mean to them. They don't even know what I'm doing to them. They might be able to tell what I'm doing to them, or they might just think I'm a poor healer and I don't know how to heal. Look at me just getting whacked. I discovered a lore book I didn't even notice. I accidentally hit that. Let's get these ones now. Time for the vampage. Vamp skills. Vamp skills. Okay, let's collect this one. Your frenzy issue is basically they made the ticks happen once every 2 seconds instead of 1. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to go through that little change and not like it now. I just get to try it how it is now, so I won't feel like I missed out. luckily. I'll just get to see it how it is now. And not feel the loss because I never got to know it.
We found the invaders.
I like how this one sounds, this skill here, this, which one is it here? This one. That sounds really cool. This little vampire skill, look at that. Your Nightblade and Necro, without sitting there for ages, longest you could get Frenzy up for was like 11 seconds. Well, I don't know even anything about these skills. I know I just read them, but I didn't remember. I'm just testing them out, seeing how I like it, and I will be a little vampy. I will finally have a little vamp character for the first time. There we go. This is my minimal healing. I'm basically in as a fake healer right now just because I'm not used to... I didn't set up my skills. I have a few heals on this one bar. I'm only using the one bar. And I'm using my vamp skills. I came in here to use my vamp skills. Are you talking about the Arcanist? I do feel like I'm sad that the Templar doesn't get upgraded, because I don't think that the Arcanist should be more powerful than the Templar, since they harness the power of the sun and or whatever it is and such. I feel like the Templar should definitely be looked at now that the Arcanist got to come in. Oh, this should be fun with no planned heals here. Get out of here. You even asked them if they hate Templar since they've been nerfing it since the dawn of time and haven't even gotten a response from anybody. Well, my first character was a Templar, and I haven't used it for a long time. I changed to Warden more recently. And I like how the Warden's heals overlap. I was a Templar healer. I like how the... Hang on, let's make sure I do something here. There we go. Yeah, I was always doing the Templar healer. You don't need to keep casting button 3 Blood Frenzy. Oh, it's an on-off skill. Okay, so hold on. So how long does it stay on though? So it's kind of like instead of my little jelly that I pull up, how long does it stay up when I touch it? Okay, so this is the only one I need to do then. It stays on until I turn it off? Okay, how do I know when it's on? It's on now or off? I don't know how to know if it's on or off. Oh, it's probably on now, right? Is that why my blood supplies, my health's going down? Until you don't have health for it to consume, press it again. When it glows, it's on. Okay, well, we'll have to be practicing that, little mech. I'm gonna have to get used to that one. I haven't had any little weirdo skills like that before. Yeah, I see when it's on how I'm just dying. There, I shut it off. I think it's off. No, it's on. I can't tell now if it's off or on. I think it's on because it's selected. It looks like it's selected more. Oh my goodness, this is going to take me a little while to get used to my vampire skills. Oh, now I just turned it off, I think. Okay, you will know it's on by looking at the ability 3. It has a white thing around it, or you can look at your health and you could be some visual around you too. Not sure on that. Yeah, oh, I've got a full sack here. This is going to take me getting used to, I tell you for sure, the vampire. Oops, I marked it as junk instead of getting rid of it. Okay guys, this is just going to take me some getting used to. That's all I can say. Now it's off, okay. So let's turn it on. We turn it on. So that that's probably better to put on my back bar then and just turn it on and leave it on when I'm ready to have it on. That's probably better a back bar item. Or does it stay on when you're off your back bar? Does it stay on when you're off your back bar? No. Okay, well, so it kind of, I don't know. Well, this is going to take me some getting used to, definitely. About how to be a vampire. How to be a vampire.
Good. This should be the last conduit. Let's take it apart. No!
You can use it on a back bar but will it stay active though on the back bar? But you need to be able to quickly turn it off in fire or heavy damage. Activate it, go to the other bar, equip your Oaken, and just keep healing. Well, we'll see, guys. I don't have my Oaken. I don't have any of that Oaken stuff or anything. I just have to practice even using these things. You know, this was never a player. So this character was never a character I really planned on even really using for much. I just wanted to make an Argonian, so I had an Argonian, and that was about it. So yeah, that's pretty much where I went with it, and that's where it ended. That's where it started, that's where it ended. Go to the okay, I can produce the same with Grim Focus and Morphs and the same Siphon attack and throw Soul Harvest for the ultimate slot.
Monsters? Villains? What's the trouble?
What, I leveled up twice in here? Is this what's happened to me? Am I standing here dying too because that ability's on? Am I gonna literally die while I do this? Yes? Is this what's happening to me? Let's turn it off really quick. Okay, that's on, that's off. Okay, now, did I get to level any of this up? We get to morph that. But also, I wanted to claim... First, I want to claim my uppage here. Or, no, I just never claimed this. Oh, because I don't have enough room in my inventory. Okay, well, hang on. Do I should have my deconstructor, because it's still on the same account. Okay. Where is allies? Let's pop our deconstructor right out here. And where is she? Oh, I gotta bring her out. Okay, here we go.
I don't know what you've heard about dark seducers, but
Okay. You can't die from skills that take health anymore. Oh, okay, so it'll just take me down to no health, but I can't die unless I get hit by something at that point then. Oakenstole should now not prevent, hang on. Oakenstole now doesn't just prevent bar swap, it completely disables the back bar. Well, then you might as well not even have a back bar, right? If you're doing with that. I don't even know what I want to keep or get rid of here. I wonder if it's just maybe I can get rid of enough stuff that is. Let's just get rid of these. I'm not going to get the money off of them. We'll just deconstruct. I just need enough space to grab all this stuff that I need to get here. Okay, now let's just get the old resto staff. Add some more into the old magic, huh? And now let's see what we can do here. Or no, we can't do any of those yet. Let's see. Increase the weapon and spell damage granted per stack. Reduces the ramping health cost, and when you toggle the ability off, you heal for a portion of the health cost you spent. I don't know what I want to morph this to yet. This other one sounds better, kind of. I'm not going to do anything with that at this moment. I'm not going to do anything with that morph at this moment. I'm going to wait. And my passives, they're not going yet. We're only at vampire level 2. People like... Okay, hold on. It's just destroyed to sell decon everything, all the mats. People like you maybe were slotting stuff for buffs on the back bar, even though you couldn't use it, so they fixed, quote unquote, fixed that. That is the morph, the one that heals you when you turn it off. You barely reuse one bar, but that is just rude. Okay, there we go. Guys, though, I think I probably need to go to bed. I do think I probably need to go to bed. Did I finish my... The question is now, did I finish the quest in here? Did I finish the quest in here? I don't know which one it would be under. Oh yeah, it would definitely be a dungeon quest. Tempest Island, okay. Yeah, okay. So where's this? Let's show this on the map. Okay, yeah, I need to finish this quest before I get out of here. Man, I do that all the time, too. Hi, Frank. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in from the Netherlands. Or, yes, hello to you from the Netherlands.
I should have known one of their mages would be lying. Indeed.
I'm tired.
Tamriel is fortunate that my people decided.
Okay, there we go. I completed the quest. That's what I was trying to do. So I was gonna be, I was gonna be logging off a long time ago. And instead, I decided, what would it be like? I need to turn this Argonian into a vampire. Not because I wanted vampire skills, Not because I wanted to do anything as a vamp or anything like that. I've never been a vampire all these years I've played. Just because I have never had a vampire and I didn't want to turn any of my other characters to look yucky like a vampire. And that's so weird. So hang on one second. Look at, still in the group with somebody. Anyways, didn't want to turn any of my other characters to look like a vampire, so I turned my Argonian into one, my Argonian Warden. And it was not for any build reason at all. Not for any build reason, not for skill reason, not because I wanted to really be a vamp, just because I never had a vamp and none of the other characters were going to get to be one because I didn't want them to. So this is it. This is my little Argonian vamp. Her name is Ducky Cute Cheeks, and she now has her little vampiric eyeshadow starting. Yeah, that's my new little vampire that I just created, Frank. And that's about it. I think I need to go to bed, guys. I don't know if I'm going to stream in the morning so much. I might. I don't know now if I'm going to stream in the morning tomorrow because I'm already in the morning right now. And so I might only stream at night again tomorrow, possibly, or today. It'll be today now. Sometime around 9 p.m. or 10 p.m., somewhere around that time period on my Central Standard Time. So that's probably when I'll be streaming next. If I do stream today, it'll be a surprise stream and you guys will just find out if you're on, I guess. But I think it's best as I probably go to bed right now so that I can stream later. Otherwise, it's going to turn out to where I don't stream for a couple of days, and I don't like that. I don't like it when that happens. So I'm going to find someone to raid out to. We're going to find a raid target first. Oh, actually first, like I always forget, let's get my raid messages in here. So you can copy and paste my raid message when we go over to someone else. So there's raid 1. This one is for subscribers. And here is raid 2. And thank you for the good night, Carver. I will be sleeping well. I will be getting some good sleep when I go to sleep now. Good night, ducks. Good night. And hang on, I also need to copy my own raid message too. This is the other part I forget. I'm just always forget these little steps at the end. But I got the commands created now, and that's great because I didn't have them before. Thank you, Kindiz. I will be sleeping well, you guys. I'm going to sleep really good now. I'm good and tired. And then, you know, if I sleep now, I'll definitely probably be able to stream at night. But we have no guarantees on a daytime stream today, since I kind of am in the daytime already now. Let's see who is on. Let's see, I need to refresh, actually, because that could be outdated info here. Let's see who we got here. I like to generally take us back to other Elder Scrolls, people who are streaming Elder Scrolls. I already did Backyardist the other day. Let's see, Drew is on. Drew is on. I haven't raided him in a little while. Who else is on? Everybody's all got pretty much about an equal amount of views this evening too. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna choose. Gosh, why is this so hard for me today? I haven't raided Drew for a while. Let's just raid out to Drew. Oh, is the ads done, guys? There was ads going on, wasn't there? I just looked up and it looked like it. I'm gonna raid us out to Drew. Drew, you out? Let me see, get this done right here. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm not going to push the raid just yet because I want to thank you all Thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for helping. Thank you for, you know, chatting and just hanging around, watching the ESO. Now the ad. Wait, hang on. Now it's ads. I'm going to wait till this is done. Just a second, guys. I'm going to wait till the ads are done right now until I read us out. Just waiting for the old ads. Have a good night, Mother Ducky. Okay, I think it says you're all back from the ads now. So I just wanted to wait till that was over so I could get our final words in. I read that, but now I know though, now that I know that that glitch happens, now I just read it backwards. Now I just read it backwards. Oh, that's so funny. His is doing it too, yeah. Yeah. And Ezekiel's did it too. 3 of you. 3 of you have been having it happen. Oh, now I know though, so I know just read it backwards. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. And we're going to raid out to Drew. Drew, you out. He's always just nice and calm and chill. And he loves to run the dungeons too. He's the ESO dungeon runner as well. So I haven't raided out to him for a little while. That's where I'm going to leave you guys at. Hopefully I'll be back well, I should be back in the evening for sure. I just don't know if I'm going to get a daytime stream at all in today since I'm kind of came into the daytime already. Okay, so here we go, guys. Raiding out. Go ahead and copy the raid message and get ready to go paste it. Here we go. Okay, raiding out.